That. I think we're ready to go. Yes, sir. Let's see. Audio working? Let's see. Yes, sir. Always got to double check that because sometimes I don't know what happens. It just doesn't work. I'm not the best streamer, boys. I'm just not. I'm just not. It is what it is. All right. Up to party. That's what we'll type. I can't think of anything else to add everybody in Discord with. Okay, so today we got a lot of stuff to go over. We're going to update all the perks and blessings for every class. And I'm going to show you guys how to god roll so you can save materials. I do know that there is like a couple people have been telling me that it's like, okay, like they're not that upset with crafting with the 2 unlocks. And I think that what happened was that all the weapons got better just at a baseline so that they're all like playable now without perks and blessings, which is something that I wanted from like day one. And I think that's amazing for the game. And I think that's so good that that actually happened. So I'm like super happy about that. So I think crafting's not as necessarily horrendous as I originally thought, but it still doesn't take away from the fact that it took me like 170 items to get 1 blessing. So I think that if the locks remained, which I don't think they should, I'll just clarify that. I think that adding a way to buy blessings would be so massive for the game and everybody would just be insanely happy. Also, if you're joining the stream, like the stream, helps me out. What's up, Luck? How you doing, Big Daddy? We're ready to party today. But yeah, so today we're going to go over this. Sorry, it's not on the main screen. Let me get that over here for you. Make sure that's on the screen for you. We don't want to do what we did yesterday, trolling. Yesterday we were trolling. Let's get a Space Trump. How you doing, King? So we're going to do all 4 of them, kind of like we did the other day when we updated them for Auric Maelstrom. Now we're just going to update them for patch 13. Okay. Also had to talk about this really quick because we got to let people get in before we start. You know what I mean? So imagine this situation, right, where I make this video and then, like, yeah, okay, I'll be honest with you boys. Yesterday sucked. I got home at like, I was like, I'll be on at like 9. We'll boss the stream. We'll have some fun. No. So this is my video editor, okay? So I'll tell you guys how I make videos. It's a lot, right? Like all these like people are, oh yeah, you got to put the picture, the camera, the video behind it, the blur, the edits. Like, dude, there's like 2,000 edits in here. You know what I mean? So it does take a while. It's tedious, but it's fun to bring something to life. Now, the problem that we have here is, as you can see, okay, excuse me. I don't watch the exported video. So what happens is you click this and you add to the queue and you render the video and it's done. And it's supposed to be what this is, right? This is what this is supposed to be. So I didn't, like, obviously I can't, because I'm not going to rewatch the video twice after, right? So like the reason you rewatched in here is so that you can actively fix things, make sure they're all the right things, right? So this is what I see in this video from yesterday, right? And we'll just bring the video up because this is crazy to me. I don't know how this happened, but I just ordered new RAM last night, by the way, because the Chaos Gods were interfering with something. Hang on. Where did I export that to? I think Buildos. Okay. So let's just go ahead and look. 9% of the game. Let's not listen to me talk twice. That's crazy. That's crazy. We're not going to do that. Okay. So how does this happen? So what I do know is documents ShareX. So how I do things is, right? I'll just show you guys because I don't know how this happened. I don't know if somebody has some insight into this because like this is the first time this has ever happened, right? Like it's my first time, right? How does that happen? This is the same thing, by the way. This is the same point in time in the video, right? Look, 106, 10. God, Windows Media Player sucks, eh? Look. 106, 106. These are the exact same. What happened? Like, what happened here? That's my genuine question is what went wrong? So I'll show you guys. We don't want to look at that. So we have the Void Strike staff here, right? And hopefully there's, hang on, this is a risky scroll. This is a risky scroll. Okay, but also, like, look, this is all the different pictures that I have to, like, screenshot to put in the video, but this is a risky scroll, so we'll do it over here. Because screenshot everything in here, right? Like, including all the crazy stuff. So, hang on. Where's the Void Strike? So, I do know that there's a perk to a screenshot in here, because I did have to put that in. So, let's go ahead and talk about that. Because this shit really pissed me off. Oh, I swore early. No! No! I can't swear for, like, the first 10 minutes of the stream! Okay. So what I think happened here is that they're beside each other and something went horribly wrong in transition in the editor. Something went horribly wrong. They're beside each other, but like, as you can see, like I didn't make the mistake, but I think something just broke. So I don't know what happened, boys. Sorry about that. Like I just pinned the comment and it is what it is. YouTube is not receiving enough. Oh, sorry, I guess the stream's gonna be lagging. Oh well, whatever. Anyways, I think that's because I have this open. Let me close this because this is killing like my memory. We'll go DaVinci. And we'll open a new one up. That's probably what's causing the problem because it's just so much stuff. Anyways, I just wanted to show you guys that because like I was so confused about it. So we'll click on this one. We'll grab the thing on how to god roll really quick. And then we'll log in and I'll show you guys how to do that. We're gonna, again, still letting more people get in. Sorry if it's buffering, by the way. I don't know. Apparently Canada's been like going crazy with something. But yeah, welcome to the stream, boys. Welcome to the stream. Transitions, all transitions titles. Yeah, there's so many. You saw all the different things. Like I put a lot of work into them to make sure they're awesome, but like I genuinely don't know what happened. So if you could let me know what happened, like somebody, if you like know anything about the editors and stuff like that, it's the first time it's ever happened, and it really sucks that it's like on that video specifically. But like I don't know, I can't do anything about it. So when it comes to crafting, yeah, I'll put this on the alt channel. I know people don't like videos like that. Hang on, let me get this open. Where it's just like cut up stream content, but like who it is what it is, really. You know, you're just gonna have to live with that. Right? Like, I mean, that's how it goes. It's not really a big deal, you know what I mean? But what I'll do is I'll just like cut them up. I'll say like sorry at the beginning, and then it'll just be like the best Ogryn, best Psyker, and I'll just make it 4 different, like however long the videos are. So we do have to log in for crafting, but again, I'll wait a minute and we'll do this first because I want to talk about this because it's important. Okay. So now I know. Okay. I know. If you watched, I have this open too. If you watched, hang on, this stream, new Auric mission. This is a stream VOD, right? Of just one of the games that I played. With my stupid face. Honestly, some people are like, why do you make the stupid faces? This started as a meme to meme the people that always make stupid faces, and I just love it now, and I just don't stop. It's just funny, right? It's like a running joke. So anyways, that's why the faces are so over the top ridiculous. But like in this video I talk about it. There should be a comment here. I'm pretty sure somebody commented. Maybe it wasn't on this video. Anyways, it doesn't matter. We'll close it. We don't need this open. What I said, and I said in the review too, and this is why I was blacklisted, by the way. This is why I was blacklisted. All right. Was in the review, I did say that I didn't recommend Darktide because the game wasn't made for the players. Now, in the most recent video, I did change that. I did say that I recommend it. My Steam review is negative until the crafting's fixed, right? But I did say that they were trying to eclipse and phase out the old players, which I didn't like, and they showed that with Rejects Unite. And if you didn't watch the full review, hang on, get it open for you. Get it open for you. Where is it? It's what happened to Darktide, right? And it's a very objective review, right? But I called them out on it, And I think that is fairly true with this specifically. Now, what I will say is I do think that giving people an incentive to buy the game and get more Aquillas is a good thing. I think that they just went too crazy. Like, this is so many Aquillas for like no reason, right? Like, this is like what, 4 or 5 skins? I don't know how many it is. I didn't calculate it yet. Right? Yeah, you know it's going to be good. You know it's going to be good. But one thing to keep in mind here that I want to talk about is that, like, this is too many of those, right? I think that the people who played the beta version of Darktide, which essentially it was until this patch is amazing, by the way. Like, it really genuinely is. It's a lot of fun. So, and I want to talk about the balance after this. So, I think that they should give the old heads something. And I think that what should have happened was, like, the people that played before should have just gotten enough for one of the new skins for free. Like, just 3,000 Aquillas, no questions asked. The old... I think the best, yeah, it's crazy. Like, it's an obscene amount, right? But here's how I look at this, right? I thought about this while I was taking a poopy earlier. Okay. So let's say the best way to compare this is like it's cats, right? So, like, if you have an old cat, right, you know, they're pretty chill most of the time. Sometimes they love bite you. I think that an old cat's a lot like me as a gamer. Okay. It is what it is. Right. But the way I see what's happening now is, you know, my owner, Fat Shark, bought a kitten. And now the kitten's getting all the love and attention and the treats. And I haven't eaten in 9 months. So obviously I'm going to be a little upset. You know what I mean? I think that there's just something to say about, like, why make people upset for no reason? I don't think that the people who played the game the entire time should get this many Aquillas, right? I think that this is just fine for, like, new players, like, whatever. But I do think that there should have been, like, a big event and it's something like, yo, boys, like, we're sorry about everything. They still haven't said sorry a single time about everything, by the way. The apology letter didn't have a sorry in it, just as a heads up. One apology would be amazing. Like, one apology, be like, yo, we messed up. Is what it is. Here's one free skin for the old heads, and then the new people just get a stack, right? And I don't think anybody would be mad about that. I think that, like, you would have some whining about it, be like, well, I want this much, but, like, I would be cool. Like, you have to give you can't just give the new people everything and give the old people nothing, right? Because it just makes people mad for no reason. It's just like a basic interaction thing between, like, even like an animal level. It's not even about, like, what it is, right? It's just like, it just makes people upset for no reason because they, like, feel like they've missed out, or, like, I think that buyer's remorse is a thing involved in this too. Like, there's so many different levels and factors going on here that just make people upset for no reason. And I feel like just one free skin for the old people would have gone a long way in just curbing animosity, right? Like 3,000, be like, yo, sorry, you know, is what it is. And I don't think that's that big of a deal. And I think that's okay. So then we also saw Sister Septimia. I think there's I can't even scroll down. There's so much hate. I think that the community manager. Okay, so one thing I read all the YouTube comments, right? Even the black, like, there's like a blacklisted one, like a held for review. Like, there's like 20 or 30 people that play Darktide or, like, Fat Shark games that like I'm gonna tell you that, like, when Hedge said what he did a couple of times, they deserved it. Like, they genuinely did. Like, the context of the immeasurably complex thing, like, the guy was calling all the devs like some crazy words, right? But, like, obviously as a community manager, you can't react that way. So I think that with the new CM saying the pearl clutching is a bit much, if she didn't type this statement's perfectly fine. But, like, people are already upset because they're just upset to be upset because it's, you know, is what it is. And I think that people just feel like I explained it. I feel like people just feel like they're being slighted. And like I said, one free skin would just, like, nobody would say a word. Everybody would be like, okay, cool. New people getting hyped up to get in the game. Awesome. Old people that pre-ordered the game or bought the game before this. Awesome. Mad hype. Even more people come back because, like, oh, I can get a free thing, and just make it like a 3-week login thing. If you log in these 3 weeks, you get your 3,000 Aquillas if you already own the game, and then you move on. You have a cool event. Everybody's happy. No complaints. Everybody's chilling. You know, everybody that played beta gets, like, I'm calling it beta, by the way, like, before this patch. and then everybody's happy. There's no questions asked. And that's just the obvious thing to do if you have like any kind of human interaction on a regular basis. But I think perpetually like online, I'm not calling Sister Septimia perpetually online, just to clarify, because I am hovering over this with my mouse because I'm just like doing stuff, which you might be, I don't know, is what it is. But so am I. But like I also go outside and interact with people. And I think that on a regular basis, I learned when I was like bartending, you don't want to upset people for no particular reason. And then just doing like the bare minimum to make them happy, it just goes a long way. It really does. Right. So like I've worked at McDonald's when I was a teenager. People treat you like garbage all day. When you eventually snap, it's fine. Right. Like nobody blames you. And I think that that pearl clutching statement is probably close to that. So I'm not going to flame the CMs, even though, even though they won't talk to me, right? If your boss told me not to talk to me, I wouldn't talk to me either. Yeah, that's the thing is like, that's what I was saying. Like there's more context to this, right? That's what I was saying. There's a lot of context to this. So she's getting flamed, dude, right? So like her saying something like this is like out of more frustration than it is like whatever. And I think that was the case with Hedge too, except Hedge had like a shorter fuse. I actually liked Hedge as a community manager because he flamed a lot of people that were like taking things too far. And I think you need that. Right. I think you need that. And like if they made I applied for the job as a community manager and I got rejected, but like that would have been funny. I feel like it's going to be a team lead amusement park. It's so rough. It used to be a team lead in an amusement park. It's so rough. Yeah. Okay. So you get it. Like everybody most people kind of get it. Right. So I wouldn't blame her for saying this. I also think people are taking it too far. Like I said, though, it doesn't make sense to make people upset for no particular reason. And that one skin would go a long way. All the old people would be happy. More people would come back to get their free skin for the login reward. And then all the new people are getting a ridiculous amount of Aquillas. They're getting into the game. They're having fun and being happy. And that's the perfect solution to this situation. I don't think there's any other way to solve this situation. And that's my opinion about this. And again, if you send threats to anybody, you're a loser. It is what it is, right? Like, let's just be honest, right? You're that mad about. I remember my first tier list, some guy tried to send me malware in my email because he was like, I don't like where you put the headhunter auto gun. These people are crazy, right? So like, and like, it's just a big red flag on the thing too, right? And I'm like, okay, like obviously I'm not clicking on that. Yeah, take a breath, get yelled at. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Is like sometimes the best thing to do is not say anything, but I think she's trying to be very active because she's new. And I like that. And I think that maybe one day, Milk and Cookies messaged me, by the way, and he said like, yo, message the CMs or something. Maybe they'll get back to you. They won't, right? But like, and she probably has her DMs off now, so no way. But yeah, no, he messaged me. He said he knows that I have I have the best interest of the game at hand because I really like the game. I want it to succeed. I want everybody to have fun playing the game that I like, right? So it does suck that I'm blacklisted by Fat Shark, but is what it is, right? Like I'm going to keep doing my thing. It's not a big deal. But yeah, scrolling down here, this was another thing that really this happened at launch. They said it was an oversight, but obviously this is toxic monetization more than anything else. So the $50 Aquill pack gets you 11,500 with his 100 off of buying this skin. This might have actually been an unironic oversight because of the price of the skin increase. So I think this is also a bit of a problem. Just as a heads up, I think this is also a bit of a problem. This is going to make people mad for no reason, and this needs to be resolved immediately. This pack needs to be 12,000 to close so that you have 400 left over, and then you want to buy more. That's the other way to do this, and it's still toxic, but like it's like the bleed effect where like a new skin comes out, you're like, oh, I only need like $10, you know, and it like kind of gets you in the mode to buy more and more and more. And they did that on Diablo 4. They do that on a lot of games, and they do it on League too. And I think that's perfectly fine. I'm okay with that level of like monetization, but I think that this isn't okay. And I think they need to fix this like immediately. And this needs to be fixed like yesterday fixed. I also think that, do I have one really quick? Sorry, scrolling. This is important to bring up too. I also think that with such a massive relaunch of the game, they probably weren't expecting this level of success. Where is it? Come on, man. What a messed up day. I was gonna say the other thing, but what a messed up day, bro. Yeah, yesterday was messed up too. Hang on. Here. Good example. Where's the QA on Fire Frenzy? Right? Like, just just fix it. You know? Yeah. Well, that's the thing is like there's a fine line of like shilling and then like talking about like what should happen. You know what I mean? And talking about what should. So constructive criticism. So, okay. I talked about this with my friends the other day. Because we were like, why are so many people like it was just like, you know, like one of those like late night you've been drinking and smoking all I mean, not smoking, drugs are bad. We don't do drugs, probably. Anyways, drugs are bad. Okay. You're just drinking in the middle of the night, you're talking. Why are so many people so negative towards constructive criticism or like they don't know what the difference. It's like the same people who can't understand sarcasm or like the sense of humor that I put into the videos where I'm like, you know, and I'm just being cringe to be cringe to make you laugh. Like, let's say you had I had a bad day yesterday, boys, right? We're moving on, good vibes today, right? But like, you know, maybe somebody else had a bad day and they see me do this, you know, hang on, I gotta take my headset off for this, right? They see me do something like this, right? You know, we got 1, we got 2, you know, we got 3, and I'm like, the Psyker, the veteran, you know, and you take like 3 pairs of glasses off, and it's just gonna make that person's day a little better. They're gonna laugh. They're like, that's really stupid, you know, and like that's what it's all about. The videos are supposed to make you laugh. They're supposed to be fun, right? Like being too serious is just silly, in my opinion. But yeah. Yeah, a lot of description broken. Yeah. Anyways, QA, big deal. But yeah, I don't know where I was going with that. I lost my train of thought because I read the thing. But anyways, this needs to be fixed. That's gonna make people mad. Well, that's gonna make people mad. Close 1.8 USD. Yeah, I don't really care, but this is bad for other countries. Is there a battle? No, there isn't a battle pass in this game. I actually pitched a while ago that the game should be free to play battle pass. This game would have like probably 50 to 60,000 actives if it was free to play battle pass. They'd make way more money. It just makes more sense. It's just smarter. Oh yeah, this was interesting. But yeah. Ogryn, right? This is funny. This is funny. Yeah. Also, the price increase on the skins is whatever. Also, I'm going to do the veteran guides. I haven't. Hey, channel members, by the way. Hey, if you guys become channel members, really helps me out. Just saying. It's like a Twitch sub, right? But I already got that. I found a veteran build that is like a sales level ridiculous. Maybe not a sales level. Yeah, no, a sales level ridiculous. Yeah, it is. It's posted already in the channel members thing, and I'm going to go over it tomorrow on live. Maybe I'll play it today too, later tonight. We'll see. Sisters of Battle Space Marines. Yeah, I think Sisters of Battle would be fun. I think they're still a little stronger than a Guardsman, but I think a Space Marine's too strong. Maybe like an event Space Marine thing. Okay. Okay, that was nice. A revolver. Okay. This guy own Shroud Field, so you can break the shield. This is too long, right? Oh my god, what's happening? Block action. Okay, no problem. Boom. Back attack headshot, man. Yeah, that's crazy. I can't get that to work. I don't know why. That's sick. Can you stop disappointing me for 5 minutes? Yeah, that's the thing is Fat Shark. Like, here's the thing. I think that the management of Fat Shark's perpetually online. They don't really understand basic human interaction. That's where I'll end my statement about like the whole Aquila's thing. Is they just don't understand like, just like why make people mad for no reason, you know? No point. So. Okay, let's go over crafting, I guess. Yeah, here you go. Yeah, we already talked about that. What that Mark IV cleaver can do. Yeah, the Mark IV cleaver is really, really good. We got to talk about that. I still like the Bull Butcher more, but that's personal preference and animation set. But like, well, there's interesting lore about the planet that we're on Tertium. Right, or whatever. Like they removed it from the wiki, but apparently there's like Necrons and Orcs and Tyranids on this planet. Like it's a war zone, right? Yeah, and apparently the Inquisition isn't allowed to blow the planet up because it's one of the main like ornament producers. So they have to take it back, right? So there's like a whole bunch of like nonsense with it. It's crazy. So it's a big war zone. So it's cool. Be cool. Users for me to be a space marine. Oh yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be cool. Or like you get in like a Lehman Russ and you like drive it. You know, that'd be sick. So we'll start with crafting. We'll talk about god rolling, how to do it. This helps bypass the toxic level of crafting. That way you can like min-max, have a bit better of a weapon. We probably do have to talk about like what dump stats are on a weapon, but like realistically, you can look at mobility. You can kind of just inspect your weapon and see what the best is, but like for a dueling sword, you know, you want as much damage, finesse, and penetration as possible. The mobility on the weapon's already really good, so there's a certain point where that mobility stat's not going to matter anymore. I'm not sure what the exact break point is because like there's so many different break points in the game for like dodges, but like for instance, you would get a bonus dodge. I have to open my game too. Really quick. That way we can show you in game. Xbox got Aquilus for free. Yeah, I already talked about that at the start of the stream. I already gave my opinion about the Aquilus and what they should do about it. But we finally got the W patch. Yeah, the patch is really good. Really good. Apparently, though, from the whispers in the wind, the next patch... Okay, so I think that they're... Yeah, one thing I was going to say earlier, they got sidetracked on. I want to log in for crafting. Yeah, we'll do it on her. So, like, the balance of the game right now, there's three ways games are balanced, in my opinion. It's oppressive fun, oppressive balanced, and then, well, bad, I guess, the fourth one, and then balanced fun. Currently, right now, I think Darktide's oppressive fun, which is bad. The best of both worlds is balanced fun, by the way, where there's like everything's playable and there's a couple of disgusting builds that own everything, right? And then like you just don't have to play the super meta build if you don't feel like it. But I think oppressive balanced is what we're going to get. And that's really bad for the long-term health of the game. I think that balanced fun is where they should go. I think that over-nerfing the bolt... Well, okay, excuse me. They didn't over-nerf the bolter specifically. They just brought everything else up. And then they, like, pinning fire carried the bolter. So the bolter was never amazing without pinning fire, right? But the weapon should be better at a baseline because it's the RP fun Warhammer 40k weapon. So that's what it should be, in my opinion. It should be an S tier weapon all the time, but I think it's an A tier weapon right now. Range Curios comes out tomorrow, by the way. Put it all together last night. I'd switch teams for Clay. Is what it is. You are so hot, Poofsy. Poofsy leaked my comps. Is what it is. You piece of... Wait, we can't swear. Is what it is. Is what it is. Love you, though. So, when we inspect the weapon and you hover mobility, you can see that you get dodge limit 4 to 5, right? So, like, there's a point where this doesn't matter anymore. You know what I mean? So I think that probably like mobility and defense just straight up don't matter on the dueling sword, and you can just take as much damage, finesse, and penetration as possible. And then you end up with weapons that are like, let's find one. It's going to take a second. We need a low rolled weapon that's actually good. Okay. Hey, that's Himothy, dude. 29% damage. But the damage is impactful, by the way. And then there's a bunch of multiplicative sliders and scalers that are also additive in some situations or multiplicative with each other. There's a whole thing, right? That's a pretty good Mark II dueling sword. I wouldn't use it, but it is what it is. Trying to find something that's like low rolled. I'll just use... Okay, here's an okay example, right? But like, let's imagine it was 320 and there was 30 less points in mobility. This is still a really great weapon. I wonder if we can see the difference. Or no, we can't really see the difference. So like eventually you would be able to get to 5 if it was above a certain percent, right? So if this was 320 and the mobility was 13%, we'd probably lose another dodge down to 3, which probably wouldn't be ideal, but this is great. This is kind of what you want to look for is like your dump stat. You're like, okay, so damage is amazing. It's multiplicative of like crit, finesse multiplies on like crit damage and everything like that. Shredders specifically for the special activation, and penetration is like more penetrative damage, which is applied with normal damage and finesse in some situations, but not all situations, right? So there's some big differences to talk about here. I wish I had like a chart. I think JSAT has an old video about it. when the first game first launched about how they all multiply with each other. And I'm actually not sure how much of that changed with this patch. What classes have baseline crit chance? I still have to go through the game files. It takes a long time to sift through everything, right? So there's a bunch of things to look at that aren't shown. And I am one of the OG data miners for the game. I have a black library of things that like from, I have the entire Dark Mass website on my computer, literally, right? This was the OG like min-max website for this game. So it was really sick. So I downloaded everything before they removed it. Anyone want to do the... I show this guy has like 4 PNGs and those user thumbnails. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9. $10, $11, $12, $13, $14. Jeff Bezos as an Inquisitor. Yeah, I got a couple. I got Clayster with the hammer. Got Clayster with the other hammer. As it is. Yeah, so we got a lot of them. Do you think the base modifier rating boosts the blessings you get? 350 plus gets 3+ blessings more regular. Do you think it's character level based? Do you think modifier rating boosts the blessing you get? I.e. 350. That's actually okay. So I was comparing old VODs of the heavy eviscerators, and it didn't seem to matter. But I think that it might actually affect their rarer blessings to some degree, because I did only get like the bloodthirsty on a 360 plus item, and then when I rolled a couple more, I only got like the better like blessings on 360 plus items. I also rolled like 100-ish power swords, and I only got power cycler on a 360 plus power sword. And then when I rolled more power swords, I was constantly trying to god roll them, right? So I was rolling like 360 to 380 power swords, and I did get more power cyclers. Might have been the update, might have something to do with it. Not too sure. There's so much RNG involved that it's hard to tell. I'm dead. Love the chef's hat. Yo, let's get Jax. Let's get baby. Yo, by the way, welcome everybody to the stream. Welcome. I was feeling this in my rolls. Yeah, I was kind of thinking that the same thing, but that's like this thing's falling apart. But that's like a tinfoil hat theory, boys. This is the tinfoil mounting hat. I think so 4 years, right? This is what we RNG roll with. We used to play Korean MMOs when I streamed on Twitch, and we'd enhance with this bad boy on, and we'd hit everything. All right. But yeah, anyways. Conspiracy. Exactly. That thing keeps the conspiracy out and safe. But yeah. Anyways. There it is. All right. So this is kind of what you're looking for. You want a dump stat. You want the dump stat to be something that isn't the damage, because you can usually make up the other stuff. Realistically, you would want 4 dodges. This is like, obviously I haven't rolled this thing since forever, because this is still, not even at level 4. This is just an example piece. Okay. So how much money do I have? I don't have enough plasteel to roll live. So we'll show this. All right. So we have a duel. So this starts while I'm already buying dueling swords, right? Hang on. Let me mute it really quick too. Actually, this is fine. It's just a little annoying. So I'm buying dueling swords, right? I'm like, okay, this one sucks because the finesse. Okay, we'll go over them, okay? So I buy the first one. Damage sucks. Next. Penetration sucks. Next. Finesse sucks. Next. Next. Bad, right? Bad damage. Bad damage. Next. Mid everything, except you know what I mean? Like next. And then I'm just spamming because I'm annoyed, and I'm like, whatever, I'll look at them later. This one's okay. I think this is the one that I roll, right? Because it's like whatever, 15% finesse missing probably isn't the biggest deal. Might miss a breakpoint, not sure. Whatever. Annoyed with the system because I hate spamming to buy gray weapons, right? I don't like the crafting. I don't think that's... like, if I could just click and buy 10, cool. Or like, what would be cool is if you could like dump gold into stats and make sure they roll correctly. Less RNG. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I will kill the comms. Yeah, me and Butters were probably me and Butter. I think this was when, yeah, look, we got Titus, we got TV, and we got a new friend, stepsister Avalord. Yeah, that's another thing to say is most people don't look at weapons unless they're over 360 actually, but there's a debate to be had to look at weapons above like that's the thing is like usually there are some weapons I've gotten that are like 340 that are still god rollable because their dump stat is so low, right? So you want to look at your dump stats. Dump diamantine to increase stats. Word, yeah, that's I think I've said that before too. It's a really good idea. Dump with exponential increase. If you take a dumpy with the exponential increase, IRL, you're in a little bit of trouble. 369. That's the god roll. They got to experience your crackhead build and they dominated. Was it that good? We'll play games in a little bit. We got to do the perks and blessings, and then I got to play 5 Ogryn games, 3 veteran games, and then like 4 Psyker games for the class guides. Maybe 5 Psyker games, but I mean the Psyker, like you always do well no matter what. These guys try to keep me in. Okay, so here's what we're doing. So I'm looking at the weapon, right? And what I need to do is I need to put actually, we can do this in game. A little easier. So we can just nuke something and it's not going to matter what it is. So when you, like, let's say Exorcist, like this thing sucks, right? But so like how you want to roll is you want to tap. So you start with gray, right? You consecrate. I'm just going to do it. I don't really care. And you go green. And then there's a list of perks that you want. You know, so for the dueling sword, you would want maniac damage and crit chance. So that's really good, right? So then when you roll again, riposte 4. This is god rolled already. Not if this had 80% damage and like 6% more penetration, this would have literally been a god rolled dueling sword. I'm not even joking. This would have been a god roll. It was the tinfoil hat's energy, bro. Holy! Let's go! No way, dude. This thing's Biss. This thing's Biss. I'll run it with it 64% damage. I don't care. I don't need it. Not like you pull this thing out anyways. You just, you know, use the rest of your build. Yeah, I have the blessing. Yeah, Riposte's really good. So yeah, anyways, I don't have enough plastic to roll up again, right? But, you know, you check if you don't get the perk or blessing, so... Bad example. I thought we were going to take an L. Bad example, boys. Bad example. Oh, God. Yeah, no, it's really good. So you roll once, and if it's good, like the first perk is good, then you roll again for the blessing. I think that it's annoying enough to get like a 360 plus weapon that you always roll to purple, and then you drop the item at purple, right? So what you do is you roll up, you get, like, okay, so I got an amazing blessing, right? Which really helps. So you roll to the third perk. And if the the second perk, so it's the third enhancement, which is purple, right? We're just going to look at a purple weapon to like show it as an example. So like, you know, this is a great example of something that just failed, right? Now, I was just rolling this thing because I just wanted Devil Claw, blessings and plasteel and diamantine crafting accounts. Crafting materials used to not be shared across your account. So like I just dumped materials on my alts, right? Because I have 4 different characters, but the blessings were still shared. So that's how this ended up working. That's not the case anymore. Everything's shared now. So I rolled up once. Infested enemies gives you a breakpoint on the dogs with the Devil Claw. It used to give you a breakpoint on the dogs, Devil Claw sword. Now they just kill them instantly. And I rolled again. Skull Crusher, pretty bad blessing, you know. Probably shouldn't even be in the game. Actually, it's not bad, not good, to be honest with you. It's just not good compared to the other things that it can have, right? So then we look at the second perk. It sucked. So we stop here. And you want to stockpile a whole bunch of purple boys, right? Whole bunch of... This is... I should be on my Zealot to show this, but we're already on this character. You know, we'll switch. We'll switch. That way there's a better example. A way better example. So 1 second, guys. The local man actually rolls well. Yo, what's good, Lewis? What's good? What's good? What's good? Yo, again, welcome, everybody. Welcome. Coated with the sauce. What's good, baby? I saw your comment yesterday. Yeah, so I have a memory for like the stupidest things, right? And then like I space like on so much stuff. Yeah, we'll just be waiting for a minute, I guess. We in it. All right. Was just playing Shame. My break ends in 4 minutes. Damn, dude. Rest in peace. Have a good day at work, though, bro. Okay. Example time. Okay. Yeah, this is a little bit of an example. All right. So I don't have any purple heavy eviscerators because it took me 178 of them to get bloodthirsty. I rolled 146 of them on stream. I counted them. I'm kind of clipping together something of it. So I counted them all. It took a lot of these, and it was just me gimmicking with the crafting up, like the broken infinite plasteel glitch to get bloodthirsty, literally, right? That's what it took. So that's why I think that this is bad for the game, is rolling blessings. I think that there should be a guaranteed way to buy the blessings for milk bucks, the weekly tokens, because nobody really buys the weapons for the weapons. They buy them for the blessings, but just add the option to buy the blessings. Don't take away the option to buy the weapons, right? I was the most, like, I literally suffered for like months trying to get this. My Zealot was my least played character and went from my least played character to my most played character by like a substantial amount because I wanted a meme blessing that is now God tier, by the way, which is crazy. But yeah. So okay. So we were on the purple part of the discussion, okay? So obviously I have no purple heavy eviscerators. So what you want to do is you want to stack purple items. So like a good example is like we just have this one purple heavy sword. It's bad, whatever, right? But what you do is you're constantly rolling to purple, right? And I think there's always a debate if you have a 370 to 380 item, right? That you roll it to legendary, and that's okay. Now, what you do with the purple items is once you're going for tier 4 blessings, because you have a higher chance of getting tier 4 blessings by rolling to level 4, you roll them all to legendary. Okay, and as you can see, I deleted a bunch of them, but I earned a bunch of them actually. So now then you just end up with this stack of nonsense, right? And if they ever unlock crafting, I've got some nonsense to use, bro. Like, it's crazy, right? But like, again, it's one of those things. So let's go into Hadron and show like the earn thing, because I know that dude, I've been getting so many comments about people asking about crafting, how to like make it better. So let's just talk about that really quick. So this is a very, by comparison to like, this is the criterator, by the way. This is Himothy. Like, if you were going to talk about a heavy eviscerator, this is the criterator. I would switch the perks though for unyielding and carapace. Yes, unyielding carapace if I could, because you don't need any crit chance because you always crit and you're always bleed. It's crazy how good this thing is, right? I know people are using different things. We're gonna go with the best perk and blessing soon, but we have to cover crafting first. So, where'd it go? God, there's so many and they all look the same. Rev it up. Yeah, this one kind of sucks because the lower shredder. So when you earn the blessing, it's free, right? So we're gonna, momentum 4 though. Yeah, I think we'll just rip momentum 4 because we don't have it, because we could get rev it up for. So you surrender the weapon, right? And then it takes us back to the heavy eviscerators. And if we wanted to switch, we would click and it would cost. I'm not going to waste my resources for no reason, but if you wanted to click, I guess I will, just to show. Unyielding Maniac Shred. I'm not going to do that one specifically. What I am going to do is I'm going to do... Oh my god, hang on. Let's see if we can... I don't want to like piss my materials away because I don't have infinite materials anymore, you know? Let's see, do we have another good one? I don't think we have another really good one. But this is going to be like a short, like 10-minute video on the alt channel. you know, whatever, who cares? I'll just send it. Yeah, whatever. So like, you know, I'm sitting here and I'm like, Rampage, like Rampage doesn't really do anything for you with the heavy eviscerator. Just to be completely honest, it already does a lot of damage, right? So we don't need Rampage, but we do need Bloodthirsty. So as you can see, I also have Rev It Up 4 already. So I already have Momentum 4 in here. So I have Momentum 4 on the weapon, but I just earned it just as an example, right? So now I want Bloodthirsty because Bloodthirsty, as we've seen on all of the chain weapons, is absolutely amazing, especially with like penetration, especially on the chainsword because it's finesse, being able to automatically crit over and over again. I have that clip in the video where I kill like 5 crushers in a row with just one overhead like heavy, just insta kill. It's so sick. But yeah, so then you re-bless and you're like, oh man, my perk sucks, right? So you're like, okay. And then you're like, okay. Okay, so you would imagine I just said you would want Maniac and Unyielding on it, right? So then I would put Unyielding on it. And the other thing you could say is like, oh, well, the God roll would be Bloodthirsty with the bleed, right? Because that way you could stack bleeds on monstrosities, do more damage to them. Awesome. But your second best option would be something like Momentum, because Momentum's really good and getting extra toughness back is awesome. And then there's also something to say about like the other blessings, right? Like nothing's bad anymore. I think everything's playable. But I think Bloodthirsty's the mandatory. And then like Shred, you don't need at all anymore, right? And because you're never like, you're always trying to cut usually special attacking, and the normal attacks do so much damage you don't really need it. Plus your kit rounds it out. So I think there's also a debate for Rev It Up here, because Rev It Up is awesome. It's fun, right? So usually you want your weapons to have like something, like you want them to be like min-max, like super bis, you know what I mean? And I'm not saying this is a super bis because penetration is low, but this is just an example piece. So yeah, anyways, so like realistically, I already have the Bloodthirsty Bloodletter, but like if I re-rolled the crit chance on this thing to Maniac, Unyielding, it would be really good. You know, it's not a bad weapon. It's not unusable or unplayable. This stat is effective, right? Do I think I'm going to miss a breakpoint? No, because crit chance bypasses armor to a certain degree at like some kind of multiplicative level, right? We could bring all, I don't have the numbers on hand with the new patch yet. I will soon, once I'm done with them. I don't know how much they drastically changed, so I didn't want to use my old sheet. Can I find it really quick? If I can't find it in like a minute, we'll go from there. But that's kind of the TLDR on crafting. If you have any questions, ask them now so I can go over them. If not, is what it is. People actually think I'm smart. I'm going to catch them in chat. People think I'm smart, but I just remember weird, interesting stuff, mostly about science. Yeah, most people don't think I'm smart. Let's just be honest, is what it is. But, you know, I have knowledge about life that most people don't. My Zealot is level 16. I'm going to try difficult 3 when I get home. I'm going to make an Ogryn at 30. Ogryn's the most fun character in the game, and it's always fun. I think you'll love Ogryn Infrared. That's a lot of loot. It is a lot of loot. So I'm trying to get a good hammer. If I don't get tough first, I abandon the hammer. So I'm trying to get a good hammer. If I don't get tough first, I abandon the hammer. If you are rolling your hammer, I'll just use, I can use this as an example because I'm here, right? Where's mine? We said we rolled a couple of items. Okay. So on your hammer, you one-shot everything anyways. I like the Mark II hammer over the Iron Helm because it has that big dick damage it owns. This is a great example of an item that is basically a god roll, right? Okay. This is a perfect example. Thank you. Saved. 332. Crowd control. You don't need it. Useless dead stat. Amazing damage, amazing penetration, amazing first target. This is a god rolled Thunderhammer, whether you want to believe it or not. Okay. Carapace damage used to let you one shot crushers. I'm not sure if it still hits a breakpoint. I'm still just going to recommend Carapace and Unyielding. Unyielding is all Ogryns and monstrosities, so 25% damage versus the big boys, massive, right? Carapace, also massive. If they ever had another difficulty, is what it is. Thrust, mandatory, right? Obviously, you want level 4 thrust, right? People were talking about... where's Slaughterer? Do we have a Slaughterer? Right? So, when you fully charge a heavy attack, And you... Okay, so sometimes Slaughter used to be really good on it, but when we were live testing it, we found out there was a lot of times where Slaughter would just fall off, okay? And you would get 0 value out of it just by charging your heavy attack and swinging, right? There was also pretty bad server lag and delay. Back then, server's been pretty good. This week, to be honest with you, it's been really good, other than some weird audio cues, but I think that's a bug. So Slaughter falls off, so you don't want Slaughter, right? Head Taker, because you're always like hitting, right? It was just the kill thing that was weird, right? So Head Taker's really good, but there was a bugged patch where Thrust was doing like 150% damage at level 4. It was crazy. We were one-shotting everything, right? It was so sick. It was a lot of fun, but obviously need to be nerfed. So we started using Momentum, right? And I think with some of the new traits, you could probably drop Head Taker for Momentum and just have that crazy toughness regeneration. And I really liked Momentum on this thing. So make sure really the mandatory thing is Unyielding and Thrust right now. And then your other perk and Blessing are, it is what it is, right? Don't worry about it. You know what I mean? So you could roll a good hammer like that. And I don't think you should roll a God roll as your first item. You should just roll something that's good enough, right? And then after you have like your baseline item, you know, and you have all your favorite items at like a good baseline, then you start going for the God rolls. So that way you don't hate the crafting system that much. Anyways, that's the answer to that, Joris. Is it God tier now? Yeah, the hammer's really, really good. It just owns. When is it? One perk. Sounds like a very fun time. Thank you, Petra. I respect your player base. Yeah. Well, I did it on stream too, right? So it's not like I can be like, you can disregard 30 of the rolls. Okay, so 100, proven 140 rolls on stream, right? Prove it. So the other 30 don't exist. We'll just pretend they don't exist because I did them offline. Is what it is. We'll say 140 from now on, right? So buys greens and blues and move accordingly. Yeah, so that's also a good point. Thank you. It's nice to do on the live stream because it's hard to remember everything because when you've done something for so long, you forget the very like minimum. You know what I mean? Like that's how it goes with everything in life. So green, you like, yo, hey, this thing's pretty good, right? That's not bad, you know, and that might even be worth picking up, to be honest with you. For your first Devil Claw sword, you can't complain about that. That's great. You know what I mean? So that's a good point. You always want to check the shop every hour. Resets every 60 minutes is what it is. Shop camping meta OP 2023. Yes, sir. 2022. Yes, sir. Damn, that sucks. Oh my God. Realistically, also one thing to add about crafting is you always want to check your shops every hour if you're online. Don't just log in to check shops. It's annoying. It'll burn you out. It'll make you mad. Trust me. Trust me. The 4th week of shop checking, you're going to be, I hate everything. You're going to be molding. Don't mold. Just check it when you're online. It's not that big of a deal. Okay. I don't want too many people to quit again, right? Just try and enjoy it. So this goes to like 21%, right? These are the numbers don't mean anything on these. Just don't try and make any sense of the numbers. Okay, guys, don't do it. So I recommended +1 wound, +1 health, +1 toughness in the recent guide because it's just a good baseline. I think that everybody but Ogryn should run +1 wound in Damnation if you're just pubbing, you're just queuing random, right? Obviously in lower tiers, you have more wounds. On Damnation, you have the minimum amount of wounds, which would be 2. And I think a lot of people play too safe when they have 2 wounds because they're worried about it. So having 3 wounds makes people play more aggressive and the games go a lot smoother, in my opinion, just from overall experience with the game after like so many games, right? So that's how it goes. But there is something to be said about how the health stacks up, right? And I'll show that on my Ogryn in a second. I don't know if they changed it or not, so that's something we'll see in a second. That's something I've been meaning to look at, but I just haven't had time, right? So, yeah. Let's see. You tried 30 times to get Bloodthirsty on Eviscerator and you lost how? Hey, is what it is. 2-shotting Demon Hosts. Why are you waking? Oh, yeah. Dude, we had the, I don't know if I uploaded to the alt channel. I can't remember because I just put all the funniest games on there, all the ones I have the most fun in. We ran 4 hammers and like there was tons of monstrosities or whatever. We were just one-shot area. It was so much fun. We had a blast, dude. It was so sick. Got Iron Helm with Slaughter 4. I was so excited. Hey, don't, like, here's the thing though. That was for the Mark II Thunder Hammer that the Slaughterer is not as good. For the Iron Helm, Slaughterer is a lot better, right? It's still not a bad blessing. Like I said, everything's playable other than like obviously bad blessings. I think we'll bring this up as an example. It's like, what's an obviously bad blessing for the Thunderhammer, right? Like, what's worthless? Hammer Blow. Impact is bad because you already get a ridiculous amount of impact from your tree anyways, right? So what's bad? Hammer Blow. Head Taker is good. Momentum's good because it gives you toughness. Anything gives you toughness is usually pretty solid. You're always proccing this. Shock and Awe. Debatable. Definitely not great. We'll rate these. So Dumpster Fire tier, S tier, S tier, Dumpster Fire tier, Dumpster Fire tier, A tier, Dumpster Fire tier, S tier, C tier, D tier, and then D tier, right? If we were to just go down the list like that, you know, but you can kind of get the idea, right? Where like Slaughter is good, Head Taker's good, Momentum's good, and Thrust is good. So any combination of what you want, Thrust plus one of those three, and you have a great item, and that's it, and that's all you have to do. The Discord has BIS rolls on useful stuff. It's in useful stuff. Yeah. Well, I'm updating that right now because a bunch of things changed. Also, I'm pretty sure this one doesn't have Fire Frenzy. Yeah, so we'll have to use mine for this one. That's fine. There's a couple of them that are missing something. So, by the way, when I go over the best perks and blessings for every class, which is going to be in this thing, right? We're going to go all 4 classes today. If there is something missing, just let me know because, like, there's so many changes. It's hard to keep track of everything, right? Hammer is Art Helm Hammer. What do you think about the Combat Axe Mark V? Combat Axe Mark V is really fun. It's one of the OG like S tier weapons. Really good. Hammer is skill-based god tier. You got to be able to miss the charge so you can really set up on monstrosities. Yeah. Well, I think that it doesn't take a lot of practice to actually get to that point. So I think that that's a good thing. By the way. Hang on. Is Fire Frenzy and Death Spitter work together, or which is better? I use Fire Frenzy and Death Spitter. A lot of people memed me because I used to like using Terrifying Barrage, but it's actually unironically like good. Right? So it's good. It CCs things. It used to be broken bad, but they fixed it, and it's not a bad blessing, right? So you want Maniac Flak though. Anyways, so when we look at Curios, you can only reroll 2 things. I haven't rerolled all mine because I'm Plasteel. I'm a Plasteel brokey. You know, but I do have 12% stamina regeneration. So toughness regeneration speed is getting power crept out of the game like fairly quickly. I haven't covered any of the weapons yet. I'm just talking about how to craft right now. So the reason toughness regeneration speed is getting phased out of the game is because when we look at our talents, we have a lot more toughness regeneration. It's going to take me a second to hover over everything. I didn't think about that. Wait, do we have a lot of... Maybe we don't have a lot of toughness regeneration in this tree. Anyways, most classes have... I mean, this gives you toughness too, yeah, but... It's what it is. It's what it is. We troll. Anyways, usually... Okay, I mean, honestly, Zealot always gets a bunch of toughness back. The point of it is that you have to not get hit for a couple seconds. Kind of be... I guess the best way to say this is to say that you're out of combat for toughness regeneration speed to come back, where you haven't been hit in a couple of seconds, right? So this isn't active all the time, right? Now, combat ability regen is always good. I forgot to put toughness regeneration speed. I kind of just said that it wasn't as good, and I think that the message wasn't portrayed properly in the video. It's still good, right? It's still good. You can still use it. It's still usable. It's still fine, but when we talk about stamina regeneration, it's mandatory. 36% stamina regeneration is amazing. After you've used it, you feel the difference. It actively smooths out your kit. It lets you sprint. It doesn't force you to, and I know people like the high-end players or whatever, the pinnacle top 0.1%, never sprint, always micro min manage everything. They're heavy attack, slide, canceling, switching weapons. You see me do it sometimes when I'm like sweating. Usually I'll only do that if I'm trying really hard and we're about to lose, right? You'll see me like clutch and do so, and then I'll actually try. But for the most part, I just like W keying and kind of just like chilling. And I like easy things when I'm streaming because I like paying attention to chat too. So it's like a balance, right? but irrelevant to it being easier and better, I think stamina regeneration in the current meta, especially because the monstrosity modifier exists on on Auric Maelstrom, you get insane value out of 12% stamina, or excuse me, 36 or at least 30% stamina regeneration if it's level 3. It's just really, really good. And it makes the game go a lot smoother. And then when you look at block efficiency, we started running, I don't have my Curios like min-max on my character right now because I was using some weird nonsense because we were mixing everything up the other night for like Martyrdom build. But anyways, I'll have it all. Actually, I guess this is okay. So we look at block efficiency. So this used to be BIS, right? And I think this is still really good. But how you got to look at it is like this. Block efficiency, in my opinion, is the second best because it gives you a lot of value. We can go like this. This is a little bit easier. Didn't think about this. So there's a whole list. So if we were to talk about it, let's just say stamina regeneration and block efficiency are my two top picks because 36% block efficiency lets you tank any monstrosity, right? Anything. Like you can beefcake through it. We started running this a couple months ago. These two as a combination, and like everybody who switches to it, you like notice an immediate difference the very first time you fight a monstrosity. The very first time, like you're getting beat up by a Chaos Spawn. Its damage used to be crazy, by the way. The Chaos Spawn's attack pattern used to just like insta kill you. It was very strong. They nerfed it in this patch, so it's not as crazy, but you used to be able to, with this, block the crazy attack damage, right? I did it on stream a couple of times, so that's really good. Now, what are the next best things, right? So toughness, regeneration, speed is still really good. So if you have one of these, you're looking at BIS and you don't really have to think about it, right? So now let's talk about like a brand new Curio. So if we went stamina regeneration, this is Games Lantern, by the way, this website, Games Lantern. And I'll go over stuff I'm talking about Curios. I'll answer chat questions. I'm not going to talk about too much of what you need on weapons because we're going to go over all that anyways later on in the stream. So what else is good? Combat ability regen's always fine. Lower cooldown on your ultimate. On the 30-second ultimates, you're only going to get like 3 seconds out of having 12%, or 3.6 seconds out of having 12%, right? So like not the most, but then when you start looking at the other ultimates that are longer cooldown, you get a little more value out of it. It's never a bad thing. The next thing to talk about is like health and toughness are always fine, right? These are great as thirds, you know, whatever. And this is a fine Curio, this Blessed Bullet Curio, right? So then or whatever, right? So then we look at this, and I always want stamina regeneration. But let's say you're new, okay? You don't have a lot of flat steel to waste on Curios, right? If you get lucky, this is your best case scenario. The reason Ordo Dockets is so good is you need a lot of gold to roll items properly, right? Like if you want really good items, like here's the thing. If you can min-max in a game, it doesn't matter what tier of player it is, they will min-max the fun out of the game, right? And the whole point of this is to bypass the negative part of the crafting to the highest degree possible so that you can try and enjoy it, right? That's all these things were ever for. This isn't like, you know, it's like, oh, this is like the god tier super bis roll. It usually is the bis roll, but usually sometimes when I'm looking at something, I think about more than just damage. Actually, all the time I think about more than just damage. Because if I can think about like, I think the difference between like my breakpoints and other people's in a lot of situations too is how fast, like if we're talking about a melee weapon, this is a good example. If I heavy attack and then the target's left with like 300 HP, but I can have like a better thing that makes everything handle better, and I could just light attack once more, then that's also good. You know what I mean? But like, for instance, it depends what the target is. So like, no, that's not true anymore. Actually, I'll take that back. I'll take that statement back. That's because all the weapons pretty much own all the time now, like all the melee weapons. So like a good example is a mutant. Yeah, mutant. Okay. So if you take 25% mutant damage, do you one-shot the mutant, right? If the answer is yes, then you want the 25% damage. If you're going to leave it at 100 HP, then most of the time the answer is you still want the mutant damage because the follow-up attack will kill it. I guess this is a better way to explain it, right? Mutants are a massive threat because of their modifier, and I think that you're always cleaving into flak enemies, so flak always gets value. unarmored does get value, and it all depends what breakpoints you're hitting, right? So there's different breakpoints for every weapon, and you want to try and one-shot the harder targets as often as possible. There's also something to be said about how heavy your weapon cleaves and what you're cleaving into, because some of the biggest threats become like zombies, right? So one thing we talked about was weak point damage, even though it was bugged before, now it's pretty good, is that it let you two swing zombies, even though only gave 1.7% or 1.7 total damage because it was broken. It only needed like 0.9 to one shot, or excuse me, two swing zombies instead of three. So saving an entire animation is very important, right? So there's a whole bunch of theory and thought that goes into this. But just to finish off the thought about Curios, revive speed's fine too. Any combination of stamina regeneration with, like, we'll just switch this one to, yeah. Any combination of stamina regeneration with like anything is fine, right? You just want stamina regen, and then you can take whatever else. And it really doesn't matter. There is a lot to be said, because the shooty boys do some big damage, by the way. So getting 60% shooty boy resistance is massive. It's so good, because if they just hit you for like a second, your whole health bar's gone. So it's really important. Shooty boy res is really, really good. Yeah. Okay, hang on. Let's see. What else we have to talk about? Okay, so I think that's everything about crafting. Is there any question about crafting? I take it as best, right? Like I said, it might be best, but there's also other good stuff. Thoughts on hit and run? It's okay. I'm going to test it. +4 rend blessing on the power sword. Active attacks. No idea if it's worth it or not with the rending bust. Might require testing. That's interesting to think about. Does rending give the power sword more value? Maybe. Stam regen, combat regen, and revive speed is what you're running on every class. It's so good. Yeah, I mean, you know, revive speed's also good. It's nice, right? I think that, like, you know, you got to talk about like what's playable and what's like god tier. That's playable and that's fine, you know. And I think that it's better to move towards playable things than it is to move towards god tier things, right? And then eventually you roll another curio and whatever, you know, and then maybe you get something a little better, or you know, whatever works. Honestly, that's really what it's all about. Current meta for me is ordo dockets. And I'm going to be honest with you, the current meta for everybody's ordo dockets, right? Like, also checking milkers for these is good, because you can usually get something pretty good from him, right? Because usually it's like legendary. Also, you don't really want to craft until you're level 30. I would say like getting just normal blue weapons off the vendor is fine. You could even get gray weapons. Yeah, health percent's fine too. You're off to work. Last fun to catch a stream. Thanks for all the videos. This game, thank you so much. Yeah, no problem, man. I'm just trying to help everybody have fun. You know, that's it. But yeah, I hope you have a good time at work, brother. What's the best way to get high level grays? You just spam by them off the vendor, bro. Go to Brent's Armory and just you know, just this. Lots of tutors become, yeah, Flat gets a lot of value. But you play the game for fun. Yeah, that's why I got a lot of shit earlier this year, was like, people were like, they didn't really understand my theory crafting. Because like, dude, I used to play like, I played MMOs for a long time, man. I led one of the better guilds on World of Warcraft. It was in the top 10 for a while. I raided in so many guilds for so many years, min-maxing nonstop to the pinnacle. And like, I'm going to be completely honest with you, man. Like, it just... And one thing too is like, after consistently being competitive, like on Warcraft logs for like one of the top 10 warlocks and top 10 death knights, like consistently on all the fights on progression, I always found that the people that went for the most possible damage all the time over something that gave them like a little bit of utility to make sure that they were always in the right position so they could just constantly DPS, like they gave you an advantage over them. And then the rest of it was just all about RNG for the most part. So yeah. What is crafting? Crafting is a nightmare. How strong is infected damage? Depends on the weapon. Message redacted. Is it just me? Is there too much shooty boy since the patch? Sometimes you turn a corner and the whole room is shooty boys, is what it is. That's why Veteran's so good, by the way. It kills all the shooty boys super easily. I'll be the tryhards. If we be all the try... If we Be all the tryhards. It won't give you damage. It's Garbo. Yeah. Also, I know. Did you guys see that people were like, "Yo, Smite sucks"? And then I played a game with TV, and then the whole screen's just standing there. The mutants are like, ooh, 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 ooh. And we're just sitting there like, okay, dude. Okay, dude. Yeah, it sucks. Bad ability, man. The whole screen is CC'd, man. Oh, no. That was wild, man. I think it's so funny. Thanks for no idea what you're doing. Yeah, no problem, man. I figured this would help a lot of people out. Keep up executioners in the old ball. I fire every resets because too many classes have shooty boy clearance. CC is bad, obviously. Yeah, I mean, some people want to play support too, right? And if you have fun playing, I know a lot of people really like playing support. Sometimes I like to play support. My first Psyker build, the only playable Psyker build in the game for 3 months, by the way, was the OG Psyker build. And then it ended up turning into one of the like god tier builds after a couple buffs. Hang on, we're going to do Ogryn first today. We never do Ogryn first. We never do Ogryn first. Yeah, stuff is different on paper. Like in this game, if you play perfect, you should never lose HP, but people make mistakes. Yeah, everybody makes mistakes, man. That's the thing. It's like sometimes you bleed some HP off. It's not really that big of a deal, bro. The meme games with you and the boys was the most fun I've had. Yeah, Armando, if you're here when we're done the perks and blessings, we're going to assemble. It's been a long time, everybody. But today, yesterday was supposed to be the day, but today, 4 Big Guys returns, and I have a specialty build for everybody to run. That way, 3 people are going to run rocks. Okay? 16 rocks. And 1 person's going to run the big boy grenade. And we're going to play 4 games. And, you know, all the Ogryn builds can easily switch between both, right? So 1 person gets to have all the fun. Well, the rocks are fun too, to be honest with you. 3 people use the rocks. 1 person uses the grenade, is what it is. Rotate through the boys, and we're gonna have a good time. If you guys never seen a 4 Big Guys before, don't update. Nice. Now, don't. If you Google 4 Big Guys, it's gonna be a tough listen to that song. By the way, if you listen to that song, make sure you turn the volume up, and you're like in an open space. If you listen to 4 Big Guys, by the way. When was the last 4 Big Guys? So 4 Big Guys, dude. Ogryn's in the box. 4 Brothers of Battle forged by the box. 4 Power Mauls. 4 Ripper Guns. Look at, there's the Clayster with the stupid... right? And then you got Butters on top. You have Armando. Oh, who's the 3rd one? I think it was Husky, maybe. Husky JB or Jax. 50... Or Roku, it was Broker. It might have been Rokaros. We've done so many 4 Big Guyses that like sometimes I lose track of my Ogryn brothers. But yeah, anyways, that was a really fun game. That was such a cool screenshot. We were just like standing. We were at the start of the mission. We're jumping on the tank, and we're like, "Dude, this is cool." Yeah, it's not any shop. This was the first skin they ever released, man. This was the first. This was the first Ogryn skin, and I used my Aquillas that came with the game to buy it. And I have a pack of these guys, the OGs, like the really old ones. I have a pack of these guys. I had to have it. Also, I'll make myself big. Hang on, check this out. So we also have an OG. He sits right here on my desk. Unpainted, Colonel Schaefer from The Last Chancers. He's got the little cigar in his mouth. Hard to see, so tiny. But yeah, OG Colonel Schaefer with a plasma pistol and Devil Claw sword. If they ever add a plasma pistol to this game, you know. Yeah, I don't have good transitions yet. That's something I'm working on, but I haven't had free time. There we go. But yeah, I love the Imperial. You got to think, like, I like this game, and Imperial Guard was like my main faction on. So like, you know, that I used to collect. So I think that's really funny. But all I have is shields on Space Trump. Yeah, maybe Space Trump needs to pull up, you know? Ogryn, 4 shovels, 4 kickbacks. Yeah, so I think people are going to be mad at my tier list because I'm rating the kickback at B tier. Even though I know it's like A tier. I know it's a good gun, but like when I compare it to the Ripper guns, like, I don't know, you know? Like, why would you bring a single shot shotgun when you could bring a fully automatic shotgun? You know what I mean? So I think that one's going to be a point of contention, but that's okay. I also kind of feel like it's getting power crept a little bit. Right. I also think the Rumbler is just so much better for what it brings to the table. So one thing we had to look at too before we get started is apparently Mark IV cleaver is like the Himothy. Yeah, we'll see what a shitty one does. One-shot shotgun versus magazine shotgun. It is what it is, right? It's just playability. Is niche everyone's good? Actually, you know what's crazy? Is that all my tier lists, almost everybody agrees with where I put everything. Like almost everybody's like, I would maybe move one thing around because it's their favorite weapon. And I'm like, wow, I've never even seen or imagined a response to a tier list like that. So like my first, all of my tier lists usually are really accurate and everybody really likes them. So yeah, they usually have like 96 or 97% like ratio too. I think. Hang on, let me look. I haven't made one in a... Well, the other thing, too, is I haven't done, like, a deep dive tier list in a while, so I'm going to try and deep dive a little bit into the weapons for this one and talk about them. I'm not going to go, like, crazy, right? And by, like... So, like, this is yesterday's video, right? So, like, just to show you, like, a like ratio percentage, right? Like, 98% is 1,600 likes to 25 dislikes. That's 98%, right? So, like, you know, you get to take it with a grain of salt. Let's see. You're like, where's the last tier list? Tier list, hello. That was in a tier list. Sorry, I'm trying to find it. Yeah, okay. Demonetized. Can I show this? Yeah, I can show this. Okay, so the Blessed Gun tier list, 800 likes, 40 dislikes, 95%. Blessed Melee Weapon tier list, 700 likes, 30 dislikes, right? So you think for a tier list, that's crazy, dude. You know what I mean? I've seen people's tier lists with like 60% dislike ratios, and they're still good tier lists, right? So like that really freaked me out. So just to talk about how I do the tier lists, it's going to be, I'm going to bang the tier lists, right? I'm going to talk about them. And then every single time there's a patch or an update, I do my thoughts and opinions video about the patch about a week after the patch comes out, after I've tested everything. Or I usually talk about the patch first day, and then I go over it a week later, thoughts and opinions, right? And then that's when I update the tier list. So all the tier lists get updated really frequently, like every single patch they get updated, but I don't deep dive them, right? So if you want to deep dive on what I'm thinking about the weapons, you can just go watch the deep dive. But I haven't done one in so long and so much changes patch, I'm gonna have to do it again. Bowser Double, thank you so much for the tier 1 membership, brother. I appreciate that. By the way, becoming a channel member really helps me out. I really appreciate it. Like, thank you so much. Like that, it genuinely helps me out a lot, right? It's just like, it's like a Twitch sub, but you know, but yeah, anyways, thank you so much, bro. I really, really appreciate it. Just so you know, your money goes to fun props like, you know, what's going to be used in the Psyker guide. This is the best prop that I bought. I'm not going to lie to you. Armando sent me the Viper shades, and I was like, look at this. Better dumpies. Yeah, dude, better dumpies is hard because of the way the characters are coded. Ad Spartan showed something in Discord the other day of how the cosmetics are applied to the characters. So it's hard to get better dumpies, but it is what it is. So Stabby Knife is really good, by the way. Like you just... like... Just so you guys know, like Stabby Knife goes crazy. It's very, very good. That's just light. Or sorry. You got to get that motion going. I'm not good with it yet. The one guy on Twitch is really good with it. I had it going a second ago. We're just pretend that I'm good at it. Or something. Knife it's really good. Yeah, so Knife is really good. I personally prefer the Mark III Bull Butcher because in my opinion, I like the light attack animation set the most, right? So like, look at the light animation. Left, right, down. Left, right. And then you can heavy vertical. You can heavy sideways. I just like this thing the most. And I have the most practice with and the most time with it. And I know Butters feels the exact same way about it, right? We've used this thing for so long and it's so good. So this is my personal favorite. I think that the Mark IV is just as good. It's probably, like, better to some degree, but like I like what I like. And the melee tier list is my personal preference on stuff, right? So I know that that one's going to get a little shit this time because, you know. But yeah, anyways, to talk about this one, this is the other knife. I don't like its light attack set, but its heavy attack set, right? I think it has the best heavy attack set, right? So that's 83. That still sucks. That still sucks. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, I still think this weapon's not the best, just to be completely honest. I know it doesn't have the best perks or blessings, but I still don't like this weapon. I think that the stabby knife is good, though. I think that this one, the Mark 6, is mid. It's not bad. It's like mid. But yeah, the Emperor will ride us away. Weapon customization mod is the Discord is incredible. Yeah. Oh yeah. Make sure you guys join the Discord. Make sure you guys join the Discord. I gotta remember to say that. Make sure you guys join the Discord because I announce everything I'm doing in there, and I think we're doing like a Twitch stream to like tomorrow night or on Sunday just to like try it. Because there's more freedom for me to just watch random videos and like hang out and like just kind of do more. There's less I can do on YouTube. So there's better options too. So we're going to do the test stream. And then if it works really well, then if you ever watched like Doug, we did this earlier this year where we do like chat event tier lists and chat event, like chat versus me in an AI battlefield or whatever. And everybody that showed up to those had a lot of fun. Like a lot of fun. So I want to get those going again. So those are going to be hopefully on Twitch. So make sure you follow me on Twitch too. Why can't I see any channels in Discord? You have to. So there's rules. And if you don't react to Nyan Duckhat, right? React with the agree to the terms, verify your roles for full version of the Discord. Obviously the rules are rules and I do apply them. The report channel isn't shown right now because I didn't really need it, but I'll bring it back. And then this is a basic version of the Discord. So I have a lot. I can't click on some of these channels. It's like, that's the moderator. That's tits. If I click on that channel, I'm literally getting banned. Right. So that's like, we post all the like held for review comments in there and just roast the people. I'm debating giving channel members access to this channel again. They used to have access to it, and we just used to roast people when we did it on Twitch. It was so fun. This is the premium channel where everybody gets all the payers, because the channel's pay to win is what it is. Everybody's got to make their money, and I got to make my money too. I got to buy these props, literally. The inflatable hammer was $60 delivered. It was crazy. Clips, and then all this other stuff is open, right? And then Darktide General, you guys will see a lot less than this, but like games, info, media, and look at the dead, dude. This is the dead zone, dude. You guys don't get to see, this is the dead zone. This is like all the old channels for like, well, everything that we've done, right? So yeah. Anyways, make sure you guys join the Discord, react to the roles. Let me know what's good. Also, if you at me in Discord, I'll reply. If you send me a message, it gets sent to the message request graveyard. So I check those like once a week. Much for weapons of the light toward clear, focus on heavies for singles. Yeah, that's exactly why I like the Bull Butcher. Actually, is it has that, but I also think that the Mark IV cleaver has a very good animation set now. Thank you. Hey, don't worry about it. A lot of people aren't used to using Discord, especially community Discords that are set up like that, because this Discord's older. So my Discord's like older, right? So the newer Discords have like all the streamlined options for people to join and see everything. So I have the older setup, and rotating to the new setup would just be annoying because I'd have to re-roll everybody individually. I was thinking about switching to it, but that's a lot of work and I don't feel like it. So it stays the way it is what it is. So anyways, we're going to go over the best Ogryn perks and blessings now. Actually, excuse me. Any final questions about crafting? No questions about like what's best on your weapon because we're going over that in this. Your POV on shovel, awesome, super fun, amazing. I think every single Ogryn weapon is at least playable now, and there's only 2 that are like B tier. All of them are A tier or S tier. They're all amazing, and I think that's how it should be. I think every single weapon should be playable. Best of my weapon though, you're the best on your weapon. You're just the best, is what it is. What is good, right? Hey, if you were a channel member, you would see the recon build that I posted, and you would play it once, and you would be on the moon, brother. Your boy Bowser's going to find out today. He's going to be like, okay, it is what it is. That's why I sub, baby. For Lost Ark in the Dead Zone. Yeah, you guys, if you guys known me for a long time, you've been here for a long time, you know that I was dude, the community labeled me the Berserker King. I was the first one to do hell modes on the Berserker. I was the first one to do it. I was like one of the best Berserkers in the world, man. I was rank 1 in PvP on like everything. I was fucking awesome. I'm just gonna suck my own dick. Suck it dry. I was good. Slurp, slurp, baby. Slurp, slurp. Pay to win wins again, is what it is. All right. So let's go ahead and do Ogryn best perks and blessings. All right. So this is also going to be posted on the alt channel as specifically just a best Ogryn's perks and blessings for all of its weapon. This is specifically more for things that are playable and very good and fun to use, right? With the mindset of hitting certain breakpoints that you need and will always be value, right? You'll always get value out of a lot of these perks and blessings. So I'm also going to talk about a lot of the other good things. So it's going to take a little bit longer to go over everything. But it should give you a little bit more insight on how things work for the weapon. So that way you're not just kind of stuck with, I want to say this, like, let's say you get like something that is garbage and you got to throw your weapon in the dumpster fire to cook. That way you don't feel as bad about it. Could still be good. All right. Let's talk about the Mark III Bull Butcher Cleaver. So immediately you'll notice on mine, you would literally think I'm trolling. Melee critical hit chance, block efficiency, momentum slaughter. Immediately you're probably like, wow, that sucks wieners, right? Now the block efficiency is locked. I rolled crit chance on it because I was memeing and it ended up actually being really, really good, which is weird. This was a long time ago. That's why it's 4%. Momentum, mandatory. Slaughterer, mandatory. Okay. So when we look at this, like what's bis and what's piss? Would you want melee critical hit chance? Crit chance is niche and is like probably B tier on most weapons, but I like crit chance. I think crit chance is cool. Crit chance also used to have a bunch of different modifiers that I'm not currently sure about on the current iteration of the patch on if they're still the same, but I do know crit got substantially better, right? So you could still run crit chance. I think realistically, if we wanted to say this for the majority of people, like what would you run? It would always be Maniac and it would always be Flak because you're always cleaving into these things. You're always hitting these things. You're always smashing these things. And Maniac damage is the most important on the majority of weapons because when we look at Maniac targets, you always get value. The mutant game mode makes this guy the most like annoying, right? What is it? What do I have equipped? What is this thing? Are you serious? Wow. Just go ahead and get that out of here, right? So even with crit chance, block efficiency, you can see the difference in just raw damage output. I know that other one kind of sucks, right? But you want a heavy attack means you don't want to light attack them. The stabby one does way better against it. So Maniac, I think he's Flak. Oh no, he's Maniac. He's Flak. Maniac, unarmored, infested, right? Now, dogs die fast enough, but you could see that I two hit the dog if I had sorry, excuse me. 1 hit, 2 hit, I crit him. You know, there you go. So the random crit chance, it lets you bypass multiple breakpoints, right? Occasionally. So it's not good all the time, but like, you know, theoretically, I like crit chance as long as you're hitting 10, 20, 25, 33, 51. Right? Anything there is good because normal base 5% crit chance, which is on all of the classes except veteran, which has 10%, which I'm pretty sure is still true. I could be wrong about that. But I'm pretty sure I'm right because that's how it was the entire time. I'm just not sure if they moved it with the perk and blessing thing. Like I said, I still have to go data mine the files and like look. But everything should have a baseline 5% crit chance. So the classes, excuse me. Right? So if we had 5 more, we'd be at 10. So 1 in 10 hits is going to be a crit, and it's a full crit swing. It's always really good. Being world-class at any game is kind of an insane experience. So many layers of razor sharp refinements over and over and very eye-opening. Yeah, always. I feel like the first one did more damage. Yeah, the stabby one does do the most. It does do the most damage, yeah. we talk about MMO. Yeah, that's the problem is MMO playstyle. You all like you want crit chance in those factors, right? And then you would fish. If you were playing really well, like you would fish your hits to crit a certain target. You don't do that in this game. You just spam, right? So that's why crit chance loses and gains value, is because you're spamming most of the time. Anyways, so Bull Butcher Mark III Cleaver. I think the recommendation, right? If you ended up with Maniac damage guaranteed, this is good. Flak damage is always good too. Both of these are S tier on it. Crit chance is good. Infested is good. Maniac is sorry, excuse me. Yeah, so Carapace bad, infested good, unarmored mediocre. Crit chance I think is good, right? The rest of these mid. Block efficiency specifically is good because when you stack it up with your Curios, if you do stack it like I do, then you would end up with like 50% block efficiency. And then there's a debate to take Attention Seeker now with the new tree, where you could just constantly taunt a monstrosity and it would only attack you, and your block would be as good as a shield block almost, and they wouldn't be able to kill you, and you would be able to just stand it still and your teammates could just blast it, right? So there's a hard debate on block chance now and what kind of weapon would take block efficiency. But I think for the most part, if we're going to talk about this one, we'll run it like that. We look at the blessings. A lot of these are just bad, and you can just tell they're bad by looking at them. Things like bonus cleave when you already have so many hit targets. I think that I don't know if this is updated. This was outdated last time I checked. We'll go damnation. Let's just look at, I think the easiest one to look at is mutant 4000 is, yeah, I mean, like whatever, right? Pretty sure when we look at a mutant. There you go. 3,800. Yeah, so the mutant is 3,800 health. So these are both wrong, right? But like the good example here before we get into this is, right? So you can kind of see the damage. Again, this is incorrect, just to, so we know. You can see the damage go up, right? And then when we go Slaughterer, go up, right? And we go Heavy, right? So with max Slaughterer % damage, you would 4-hit a mutant. That still maintains true because it's 3,800 EHP. And then you would 3-hit a mutant with the heavy attack with these two stacked up. This doesn't include your passes from your tree. On top of that, you're also looking at things like, fully charged heavy attack does, like if you have it, 40% more damage, right? You're getting bleed most. Let's switch over to like a normal build, right? This is the normal build, right? So now you have 40% more damage. You're bleeding the target, right? So like, I guess that's suck dick, right? So there we go. We glanced them. There's also hit zones, by the way, to talk about too, that I completely... Why couldn't it just be linked? Darktide hit zones. Oh my god, where is it? If anybody has a Reddit post from Commissar Tier, hang on, maybe I could just find it. Hang on. Maybe I could just find it. 2 seconds. Sorry, guys. This is actually kind of important. Oh, where is he? No. Okay. Anyways, it's in one of my old videos. If somebody can add me with it in Discord, it has all the hit zone detections for every monster. Like, so a good example is there's different hit detections. This will work. So, like, if you were to shoot somebody, I don't know if this is still true, actually. So, this is going to be... Do I have anything that shoots once on this character? Like, anything? Probably not, right? Of course not. Doesn't matter. We'll go over that when we get on Veteran. Is there a list of blessings for each weapon? Yeah, so on Games Lantern, you can look at the blessings for... I'll link this in chat. So if you guys are curious about the blessings on each weapon, there's that. Also, make sure you guys like the stream, and if you become a channel member, it really helps me out. I'm gonna keep spamming that until until everybody's name's green. I'm gonna keep saying it, boys. So if you don't want me to keep annoying you, you just subscribe, just channel member. Is what it is. Is what it is. All right. So let's go over this a little bit faster, because now you guys kind of get the like perspective of how I'm theory crafting, how I min-max, where I come from, and what I'm all about, right? So what are good blessings? Momentum is massive on this cleaver, Mark III. It's so good. And then Slaughterer is really good. Slaughterer used to be better, right? So when we talk about the Mark III Bull Butcher, this is what the technical best in slot would be, right? There's also a debate to go infested. Again, like we talked about, like, I always want Maniac. I think you always want Maniac. Flak's debatable. If you want a two-shot dogs infested, there's times where you're going to two-shot them anyways, right? There's so much damage going out now that it's kind of, maybe you don't bother with the doggos because they're always CC'd when you hit them anyways. On armors, Jax, we got him. We got him, boys. We got him. Thank you so much for the sub, bro. I really appreciate it, man. I don't want to give people, it's bad enough I give them a free data. True, exactly. Actually true. You win this round. All right. Mark IV Cleaver. Apparently there's a Twitch streamer that has been bussing with this thing. Bussing. If you know his name, just put it in chat. I can't remember his name. He is a good streamer, though. I think his name is Girthquake. Girthquake. I think that's his character name. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, he's good. We good? We okay? We're still live, boys? All right, yeah. You guys saw that? Okay, okay. Okay, good. Yeah, no, you saw the notification? That was weird. Yeah, this one. This is such good info. This is by Commissar Tier. I'm going to say it again. This is by Commissar Tier. Massive min-maxer. Huge, massive part of Vermintide, massive part of Darktide community. This guy's amazing. He's done so much. I've learned so much just from reading his thoughts, his opinions about things. He's so good at the game, so good at theory crafting. You can't hear me anymore, not live. Wait, you can't, you guys can hear me? They can, wait. Is that true? Am I getting memed? So you guys can hear me? Yeah, you try, you can't troll me. Can't troll me. So it is. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. So, okay, this is a good example of a beast of Nurgle. Okay. Thank you. Can you hear me? Okay, everybody can hear me fine, all right? One guide. I personally can't troll you. You can't refresh it. Oh, yeah, yeah, I love fan service. You're having audio issues, just refresh. Thank you, sir. Okay, Beast of Nurgle. Tail. Okay, so as you can see, there's so many different modifiers, right? So, like, this is for shooting, by the way. There's also something to be said about hitting these different places with melee weapons. What's good, bro? What's good, Shot John? Yeah. Okay, so you can kind of see it's important to hit head chest, hitting arm, like I guess arm on Beast of Nurgles, whatever, right? Weak spot takes lots of damage, you know what I mean? Scab shooter, right? So there's different places of armor to hit. So like you're not always hitting flak with the scab shooter. This is the scab shooter, right? So you know, you're hitting blue, you're hitting flak armor, you're hitting green, you're hitting unarmored on the same target, by the way, right? This guy, even though his arms and his face are open, he's all flak armor no matter what, okay? So your different weapons, your different modifiers are all affected by that, right? So like it doesn't matter. So your weapon, for instance, like this is supposed to have a better armor penetration modifier than the Bull Butcher, right? By whatever amount, because it has penetration on the weapon. I could show that here. So penetration, mobility, cleave damage, first target damage, right? I guess this has penetration too. This is supposed to have a higher penetration value though. Wait, what was I thinking of? Where's the other one? I'm thinking of a different weapon, I think. Yeah, I'm thinking of a different weapon set completely. Okay, it doesn't matter. Anyways. My bad. There's a lot of things. All right. Main point. Full flak armor. Some weapons are better at it than others. So, like, technically the stabby, the Mark IV should be better than the Mark III at killing flak armor and carapace armor, right? So it should get more value. Bulwark. Unyielding. Right? Okay, so you can see his little picture, right? So you can see where he doesn't have the big pieces of metal. He's unyielding. And when you hit him in the metal, it's carapace armor. Crusher, full carapace. Bruiser, completely unarmored other than his head. There's options too sometimes where you wouldn't one-shot an unarmored target, but you would one-shot a flak armored target because a weak point shot to his head would one-shot him with flak increase, right? Like armor pen. Dread Gunner, unarmored, flak armor, right? Maniac, the whole body, Maniac. This guy just Maniac across the board. You'll notice some weapons are really bad at killing Maniacs no matter where you shoot them, right? But if you hit him in the hand, you're only hitting him for that. And you hit him in the head, you're hitting him for that, right? Well, that's why, like, when I min-max and stuff, I'm like, this is best, this is good, this is it, right? And the whole point of this is so that way, you guys have like you know what it's really about, and you know why things are in certain places. Because in the past, I was accused of not doing any of this data or research or knowing about it. But, you know, I have this linked in a couple of the videos too. This is a Reddit thread, right? But Ad Spartan wouldn't have got it for me. Thank you so much, by the way. And it's important to know, right? And it's important to know there's so many different values and stuff. There's MMO levels of values in Darktide that a lot of people don't even know exist. And it's really important to understand, in my opinion. So anyways, full unarmored, flamer, full maniac, hound, all infested, right? You can hit him anywhere. Weak point does more damage to hound, obviously. Flag Ogryn, all unyielding, right? But you can kind of see like hitting him in different pieces does different damage. You know, anyways, that's the point. Different places that you hit can do different damage, and things are situational. That's the best way to say it. Live service MMO of the year. Anyways, Mark IV Cleaver. I think there's a debate with the Mark IV Cleaver to go thrust. Honestly, I think there is a debate to go thrust with the Mark IV Cleaver. Now, I would say Slaughterer and Momentum are both good on the Mark IV Cleaver. I would still go Maniac and Flak. Right. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, I would still go Maniac. I would still go Flak because you're cleaving into Flak and Maniac almost the whole time. Unyielding, I guess you probably would gain something out of going Unyielding too. So I think that when we talk about this, you would go Maniac, Flak, Unyielding would all be really, really good. Mostly Maniac because mutants are the most dangerous enemies in the game when you're playing a mutant modifier, and it's very common, right? Thrust makes it slap. Yeah, well, what I'm thinking is because of the animation set, there's not a lot of times where you're consistently hitting 3 enemies, and I would probably just do this and just have a big dick damage cleaver, just to be completely honest with you. I think this is cool. I think this is cool. You could debatably go thrust on the other one too, but I like Momentum because of what you use it for. That's on a revolver. Justin, you can be the best space cowboy. You know, if you actually, I need your help, Justin. I need you to help me DM the next chat versus AI event. I need your D&D skills. Right. Third Cleaver, Maniac, Flak, thrust for sure because this is the heavy attack cleaver, and then honestly I would probably go Slaughterer again. You could put thrust on the Bull Butcher, but I don't know if it's really that worth it. Okay, this is a massive image, by the way. So it's going to be blurry and small on stream. Sorry about that, but like, is what it is. It's going to be it's like a 5K image, not even a 4K image. So Anyways, got to make sure we fit everything in there. So that's going to go into the ultimate Darktide guide. I have a Google Doc that I'm putting together for everybody. And then I'm going to do like a long stream explaining everything again for it. And then I'm going to make like a quick and dirty, like 10-minute video about it. You're getting gas station hot dogs. I like that. Massive inch for a big boy. I like that. I like, you know, gas station hot dogs hit. Let's be honest. Yeah. You can be the best. It's a valid opinion on the revolver. I'll take it. Hey, man. It is what it is. Let's talk about the shovel. The shovel's awesome. I think it's Maniac and Flak again, to be completely honest with you. I could be wrong about that. But when I talk about like melee weapons, you got to think of what are you hitting with melee weapons most of the time? You're probably hitting Maniac and Flak, right? So let's just see how much I do to you. That's quite a bit. You probably save two break points. That's big. So what's that? One. So 800 on that. 8, 16, 24. What happens if I do that? 8. There's a debate for the shovel to take carapace because you would three-shot a crusher. As compared to the dock. Yeah, the dock will be nice because then that way people would just scroll it on their phone or whatever or on their screen. Let's see. Darktide Ultimate Guide. Yeah. Google Doc. Yeah, this is it. All the perks and blessings are in there already. Channel members have access to this. This is the old. This is old. This is old. It's clarifying it's old. Yeah. All the stuff goes in there first. Okay. When you want heavy attacks or light attacks on Ogryn, it depends what you're hitting. You have to determine what target you're hitting for heavy attack, like, you know, or like how much damage you need to do, whatever. You know what I mean? So I think that there's a debate here for the, I'm going to close this, for the shovel to actually go carapace because you would hit a break point to one-shot it. I think you always go thrust. And what's the other? Is there anything good? Brutal momentum would be great because of this attack. Little sweep. That'd be great. What do you guys think about that? Last Tomb, best weapon. Space Trump has done some things, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. He's done some things. So I think that there's a debate here. I'm not so sure about the flak damage. We could look at it. You know what I mean? Hit that guy in the face. I think you're doing shitty enough flak damage that it doesn't really matter. And I think I kind of value two-shotting a crusher. Right? I don't know. Or sorry, excuse me. Three-shotting a crusher. And then if you just like switch your weapon, like you can make sure you always heavy attack. See how the second heavy attack's like that, right? Your first heavy attack's like that, and then if you just switch your weapon really fast, you can constantly heavy attack. That's how you play shield. So I kind of like the idea of carapace for the breakpoint on the crusher, but I think that flak also is really good. So like this. I think this is a big dick ass shovel. I think this is solid. Momentum, you're not critting that much. I don't like... Brittleness is good too. Brittleness is really good too, actually. I would say Thunderous is really solid. This is underrated. Brittleness... So, I'm not sure anymore. What is it? Rending is for you, and Brittleness is for team. So this would be like 20% armor reduction for team, but I'm not sure how much value you get out of that. Like, I think you get more of just three-shotting it. Anyways, toughness on chain hit used to be good. I think this is the way to go with brutal momentum being buffed. I think that's okay. Yep. I like that a lot. So anyways, next we look at, we could do Brent's Bashers. Let's do the Power Maul. Power Maul's always been a big dick weapon. Kill him really quick. Probably nothing for Carapace here. I would say this is definitely Maniac Flak, possibly Unyielding instead of Flak. I'm not getting a bleed. Why do I keep resetting my build? What's going on here, dude? Did that happen when I was using the wait. Okay. We'll do the power wall. Hang on. Okay, we're in the right build now. I was like, what's going on here? That's better. So, with Power Maul, you're always, like, if you want to hit the big boys, you heavy attack. So 600. I just want to hit him twice to be sure. So you two-shot him anyways. Irrelevant. Don't need that. Unyielding. Two-shot it anyways. Doesn't matter. I found something out today while doing penance. If you go stealth on a Zealot, you can DPS the boss shield without leaving stealth. Wait, are you serious? That's sick. Maniac is... There's probably a debate here for the light attack. Maniac. Alright. So, because there's just so many changes, I just wanted to also show my process too. So Maniac, I think always Flak as well. I think there's a debate for Unyielding for the monstrosities, but I think the initial hit damage isn't going to matter against the monstrosities. You're more so just looking at the bleed for the monstrosities, right? After this, ooh, dude. Well, does rending work versus monstrosities? Do you guys know that? Hang on. So let's just hit him right here. Right, I can't see the damage. No, we're on Ogryn right now. Yeah, it kind of does. Okay, so supercharge, power surge. Now, if supercharge even in the game? Because power surge isn't in the game, by the way. So we used to run Confident Strike, and we used to run Skull Crusher, and then yeah, power surge is in the game. I'm not sure if supercharge is in the game. I'm pretty sure it's not. Is it? Everyone's first. Like he missed relic crafting explanations. Okay. Yeah, no, he knows about that stuff though. He's an old head. Yeah. I'm pretty sure supercharge is in the game. I'm almost positive. My mod to check if somebody could check, if somebody has ads part, I know you have the mod active. Could you check and see if power surge is in the game really quick? Because you can go look at the crafting station and see. I'm almost 100% sure power surge is in the game. Sorry, excuse me. I am 100% sure power surge is in the game. I'm not sure if supercharge is in the game. Right. But realistically, thank you, sir. I really appreciate that. You always help me out. So what I want to talk about here is you want to leave a slot open, right? So what we did on this bad boy was we left a slot open, right? So I guess confidence strikes, whatever, right? That's my other one. Yeah, I mean, this rolled nuts. So like what you want to do is you want to get your power maul and you want to leave a slot open. So like Skull Crusher used to be good, but it's not that good. So you can replace it with anything. Nope. Only 4 blessings. So both of these aren't in the game. Anyways. So I guess we go Skull Crusher and then can I just do this? Because people are just so annoying with this too. Because they don't watch the video and they're just like, or like, I guess it's going to be a long stream, right? So people aren't going to watch the whole thing. It's going to be a long stream. So, they're like, oh, this isn't the best. This is the best or whatever. Right. And it's like, what's best is what you get because it is what it is. Right. Like the crafting sucks. So, Skull Crusher. And then I'm just going to have select a blessing as leave it open. You want to make sure that this is unlocked. Okay. This is important that this is unlocked. That way, whenever because you can see superchargers coming out, power surges coming out, it can be anything. Just make sure you have Skull Crusher in one slot, and then honestly, it doesn't even really matter that much. I would say that it's more important to just roll the perks properly, and then you would want to replace both blessings later. So we'll roll it like this because there's so many new players that I don't want anybody confused that something's in the game that isn't in the game, right? I used to put it on because most people kind of knew, but I feel like that might cause some friction. So we just won't. Shield time, boys. Shield time. Technology with the shield is accurate. All right, there are things you can do with the shield. Maybe just hoard up unupgraded power malls. Yeah, maybe. I guess yeah. I mean, I don't know. Anyways, kill everybody. Confident strikes. Confident strikes is good. That's what I have on mine, by the way. Confident strikes is good. I could put confident strikes there. Should I just do that? Because it's in the game. Yeah, okay. You're right. That's smart. We'll just put 2. It's a good idea to put 2 because some people will be like, okay, you know what I mean? Like, what else is good? We'll just do it with the theory that that's the theory. That's what we'll do the theory with. That's what we'll do the theory with. It's a good idea, and we're going to stick to that. That's a good idea. I didn't mistype either. Winky, winky. I read it as confident strikes, and you wrote confident strokes. Somebody's being a little sus today, bro. Okay. Shield. Technology with the shield. Same thing. Heavy attack. Oh, I canceled the heavy attack. You want to fully charge your heavy attack? Goes off because you get 40% more damage, right? Playing with mouse keyboard, you just heavy. 2-1 heavy. 2-1 heavy. There's also the horde clearing option. Right? Sends things flying more. You have 2 really good options. Shield is really good. You can also cancel your animation by switching weapons and switching back. So that's a tech you can do. The best things on it are 100% block efficiency is just disgusting on the shield, right? We've shown this a lot in the past, how good block efficiency on the shield is. It lets you literally hold, because sometimes when you walk in a room, there's shooty boys everywhere. Hold the shield, walk into the room. They can't break your shield when you have the block efficiency on your Curios and the shield. What I actually recommended for the shield originally was +9 stamina, block efficiency on everything, stamina regen, block efficiency on the shield. And I used to recommend double and stamina on the shield. Stamina's better now because it goes to +2 stamina with level 4, I'm pretty sure. And it's like 0.51, 1.52. I'm pretty sure. They did that update a while ago. Don't know if it was rolled back with this patch. Haven't looked at stamina on the refinery yet. Could look at it later. Not sure. Plus, confident strike is great for new players anyways. That's a good point. I feel like a lot of new players are going to struggle keeping their toughness up. Right? So toughness regen is going to gain a lot more value for them because they're going to be getting hit more in melee. Right? So we do have to keep the new players in mind. We also have to keep how hard it is in mind to play on controller. I also saw some people flaming the controller Xbox player, like, Xbox players are cringe. You know, one guy was like, he said in the comments, I read it earlier, he was like, he got roasted, by the way. He's like, anybody who puts fun builds in a best builds thing should go play mobile games with the console player. So he was like trying to talk shit to me and he got cooked, bro. Because like we all play the same game. We all get to have the same fun. We all get to play together. I don't really give a shit about the console wars thing. I do think you should play games on a computer because it's a better experience overall. But like some people just don't want to. You know, I play some games with my controller for my computer too. It's you got to remember where you came from. You came from the controller. You came from the sticks. You can't disrespect the sticks. And they're fun. It's fun to play on the controller. I'm not going to lie to you, bro. It's fun to play on a controller. I roasted that guy. Was it you? You cooked that guy? Was it you? That's funny. That's actually funny. Matt G. Space Trump likes a shield. I couldn't have guessed, bruv. I couldn't have guessed. I couldn't have guessed. All right. Taunt on stagger is never making it into the game. This does not exist. This is part of the talent tree anymore. This is, I can guarantee this data mine. It doesn't. This I thought was originally going to make it onto the shield. It will never make it on the shield. Confident strike. Brutal momentum on the shield makes absolutely no sense because it is just a massive cleave. You were never, ever, with the Ogryn build, never were you trying to kill things with the shield's damage. The shield's damage used to be hot garbage. You were only trying to kill things with the bleed and stack the bleed. And it's really, really good at that. So it's really good now. And I think that we could just recommend Confident Strike, and that's perfectly fine. Oh, shit. We already recommended Confident. Hang on a minute. Whoa, I'm trolling. Damage if already staggered. Yeah, that's fine. This will work. Stamina could be switched over to. We'll double check Maniac really quick. I think you just do the Maniac so your bleed does more damage, boys. I'm going to be honest with you. I think that you have to be in the middle of the pack to get money out of the like, to be honest with you, I think you do have to be like you have to be a little more advanced at the game to get value out of bonus stamina. Not like a lot more. And by advanced, I mean like just know your fundamentals and like how to like not get hit in melee. It's not like a crazy skill gap. There's really no skill gap in this game, honestly. Unless you like force for there to be one. Double stroking. Yes, sir. You know what I'm all about is the two-step double stroke. All right, bully clubs. I know that there's multiple bully clubs. There's multiple things that are happening. Milk and Cookies messaged me about this, and I didn't know it was him because I forgot that his name used to be Indie Pride. But he messaged me, and I remembered the game I played with him because he was using Rumble or this, and I was using Critterator Flamethrower, right? Because I VOD review all my VODs, so or all the videos because I post them on the All channel, and yeah, he was in that game. He was using the Bully Club. The Bully Club's really good. This is really fun. In my opinion, Mark 3B Bully Club is so much fun to use. Exactly the same as Bull Butcher. Your light attacks are just awesome. Bouncing everything around. Heavy attacks are just bananas, boys. Bananas, right? So heavy attack, good side swing. Good side swing. I'm wondering how do you can you force an overhead swing? No, you can't force an overhead swing, which is unfortunate, but big wide sweeps are always nice for the bleed. So what we're going to put on the Butcher, or excuse me, the Brunts Clyde Bully Club, Maniac, Flak. We can check the carapace damage in a second. 100% thrust, and I really want to put momentum. I don't like crit chance on it. Even though it is good, this thing is really good with crit chance, right? So it also, like this, you just go, you give him a little, you can give him a little slap, dude. You know, it's really good because when we look at it, it has a finesse modifier. Oh wait, it does have a finesse modifier. So finesse scales off of crit chance because you only finesse when you hit weak points in crit. It's very strong. Message retracted. Why are you guys retracting messages? What's going on here? It's a good day. I don't have to use my analog. Do orc missions actually give more rewards? Yeah, they actually feel rewarding to complete too. The hard ones feel. We played a melee only, and it used to be so easy, and it was just stacked. It was crazy hard. It was really fun. Pimp slaps. So I think that there's a debate here between momentum and smackdown. I genuinely think that 20% bonus crit chance for a weapon with finesse is very, very good, right? I think that there's something to be said about how good 25%, because you have 5% base on your character, 25% crit chance, 1 in 4 swings are going to crit. If you just, you know, you're running around, you're like, yo, what's up, king? Give him a little slap, dap him up, and then boom, now you're critting. You know what I mean? And crits bypass armor to a certain degree as well. So that's something to think about. So I think that Smackdown's good. What do you guys think? Momentum or Smackdown? You guys are ridiculous. You guys are ridiculous. Yeah. What do you guys think? Momentum or Smackdown? The questions that need to be answered. I think both are good. I kind of want to put Smackdown, honestly. Slap meta. Yeah. Well, 2 seconds. That means you have to slap every 2 seconds. Lots of teching, lots of min-maxing. Third option is hitting 3 enemies restores 15% toughness. Slap chop. I think it's really good. I think that we're going to have to do a thing about that. think we're just going to go with momentum. I'm going to be honest with you. I feel like most people aren't going to be able to make the most out of it. However, I do think that that's meta. I think that the slap is meta, but I think that the toughness is good enough. Anyways, is what it is. Mark 1 Bully Club. I don't personally like this weapon. Actually, I think... Okay, let's talk about it, because this is interesting. We would go crit chance, maniac, maybe unyielding, thrust, slap chop. Okay, we'll do 2 of them. We'll put 2 of them in the thing. We'll put 2 of them. Sometimes we do 2 weapons because there's a variant. So this is the anomaly. What? This is the anomaly. This thing would cook. You have your 5% base crit chance on your character, 20% from slap chop, 5% from perk. Now you're at 30% crit chance, right? We're cooking. You need to be at 33% technically for it to be like giga valuable, but you know, whatever. That's the anomaly. I'm putting him in. People are gonna be like, "What's that thing?" Slap chop. People will know. Somebody's gonna complain in the comments. Somebody's gonna be like, "Slap chop." If you were there, you would have known. Should have watched the stream, idiot. Anyways, Mark 1, I think that we just keep it simple. We go Maniac and Flak. There's a debate to go Carapace on this thing too because of how good it is. We go just Momentum and Thrust, right? I think I have one we can look at really quick. Carapace is always good on these, right? Because they have Finesse. I think Crit Chance is also really good. This thing cooks, by the way. It's so good. Let's think. 1, 2, 3. It dies on the 3rd hit anyways, and I don't think with 25% carapace damage you're really getting anything out of that. Right? Crusher. Carapace. 2550. Weird. Also, we're doing a lot more damage than we can show here because we have so much from our tree, right? Yeah, no, it's not worth it. I think Flak Maniac gives you value. 3 Crusher is not bad. No, that's good. Yeah. Well, you don't need it, right? It's already there with this. So that's Mark 1 Bully Club done. Very simple. Nothing crazy about it. Mark 2 Bully Club. I've never liked this thing's animation set. Just to be completely honest with you. I don't like this weapon. I don't think it's very good compared to the other two on the tier list. I think it's like C or even D tier. I can't remember where I put it off the top of my head, but I just don't like it. I don't like its animation set. And the melee tier list is literally based off of my personal preference on animations. It has nothing to do with like sure, the weapon can be like amazing, but if it's not fun to use, I just don't care. Right? I think that's all the melee weapons, boys. That's all the melee weapons. Did we miss one? We didn't miss one. We're good. Okay. Ranged weapons. Blastoom. This is like the OG Giga Chad weapon. I think it was Carapace, Maniac, Glory Hunter, Shattering. Could be wrong. I think I have a God rolled one. Let's take a look. Just installed it and lost. Damn, dude. Well, hopefully you win. I don't know what you installed and lost, but is what it is. We have Unyielding and Flak. So Flak's probably hitting some breakpoints that I can't remember. Dump stats, Penetrating Blast, good. Blast damage. This is a death. This is just a... Oh, well, actually, this is good. These 3 are good. Ammo's good. Melee damage is just piss. You don't need melee damage. Reason. Did I not equip it? That was stupid. What a disaster. Clicking equip, but I'm going too fast and the game's lagging. There we go. It's going to look at boss killing. Let's see. I'd say it's not bad at boss killing. It's not good. There's way better weapons, right? You use too much ammo for that. So, you know, this thing's just easy to use, but as you see, the main contention point with this weapon, in the past, people thought this did as much AoE damage as it did when it hit its first target. Obviously, that's not true, as you can see. So, like, it's still really good and fun to use. Plus, it's a special attack. Counts as a heavy, so you get the bleed. Damn, that's a lot of damage, bro. God. God. Let's just pop them 3 times. 1. Yeah, I think Carapace is good on it for sure. Because I think you hit the breakpoint to 1 to 2 hit him, right? Carapace, Maniac, Glory Hunter is just amazing. This is one of the best blessings in the game for weapons. If it can hit 35%, this is just a massive regen. Do I have a Blaze Away? Is this one have Blaze Away? Yeah, okay. Does it not work? Shit just doesn't work, by the way. Shit don't work. Shit broke. Boys, the shit broke. Look at the bottom. You can't. Oh, what? 3. So that was supposed to be fixed, by the way. This is supposed to be, it's not fixed. Continuous channel things. Blaze Away is just not fixed. As soon as you stop shooting, it goes away. So you get 16. Let's see, how much damage you get? You get 8, 16, 24% damage on the 3rd shot. So I don't really think that's super worth it. I'm going to be completely honest with you. I don't even know if pinpointing... Is pinpointing target in the game? Is that a new updated blessing, boys? Is that a new updated one? No, I'm on Ogryn still. We started. Need cluster bomb testing. True. Beast of Nurgle with special attack on the gauntlet. It depends on difficulty tier, right? It's in the game. Damn. Damn. Okay. Yeah, I think it's still the bleed, right? Like it's the bleed more than anything. So, to pinpointing target, I think I would go like this. I think that 8, 16, 24, 40% damage, right? 8 times 5, yeah, 40% damage. I'm hoping you're right about this, Butters, because if you're not, then somebody's going to call me a gamer word. It is what it is. It happens more often than you think. Oh, well. Sucks to suck. Yeah, no, I think that that's great, honestly, because then you could just like aim in, 8 charges up really fast, and then you guaranteed hit breakpoints. You know, you probably 2-shot that guy with 2, like you just like, you know, you just slow it down. Good pointing is in game. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, there's some new blessings that I haven't, like, dude, I've been so busy, boys. Like yesterday I was going to catch up on everything, but oh my God, dude, it was a day. It was a day. Kickback. I don't have a good kickback. This is Maniac. Flak for sure. This is just a shotgun. You're going to be hitting every piece of everything. It sprays everywhere. Always going to get most value. You also have to think about the majority of targets that you fight during a mission and what weapon it is. That's another thing I didn't talk about earlier, right? If you're using a shotgun, it's going to spray everywhere. You're going to be hitting a bunch of different pieces, right? And you saw how each piece has a different damage modified value. This lets you get more value out of the shitty hits. So, oh, full bore, so good. I wouldn't use Blaze Away because it doesn't work. Is surgical still like the meme go-to? Like you just the big dick ass, like you just fucking bonk them with it? Because last time I saw a video of somebody using pinpoint, it was the surgical on it. It actually looked really fun. We don't have like I said, we don't have a good kickback because why would I use it? You know, they'll just remove comment. Everybody does do that. Let's see. So if everything hits 1 target, you'd be 25% more. 2-shot mutants with maniac damage. Debate on flak damage. By the way, I do know the answers to these things. I'm just trying to like think out loud. That way, like when people watch the video, they're like, it's for you guys, right? So, yeah. Because I've already done this. 6 times, right? This is more just for like the new people and people who need a refresher. Unyielding, flak, and I wonder. Maniac Flak's always gonna get the most value because it's a shotgun. There's a debate to be said about Unyielding because it does dumpster fire this guy pretty hard. And I think that if you had the crit thing, you'd be owning. Hi, Mom, I'm famous. Yes, you are, little fatty. I love you, King. All right, so kickback. I think that we melee power with 3 hitting 300 with the range attack. I think that that's pretty good. I think that full bore is also really good. Okay. We could talk about expansive. How do you unlock it? You don't. You don't. Yo, look, I deleted mine earlier because I put too many likes in my comment. I like that. Yeah. Yeah. So this is just what's best. And that's why I'm also talking about what else is good. So like on the kickback, like Maniac and Flak are really important. So you would want to make sure that you have these at 20 to 25%, then full bore surgical, right? I think that surgical is a really fun blessing, and it turns this weapon into a meme weapon that just owns things. And I think that's fun. Melee power for 3.5 seconds. Like, I guess technically if you wanted to do some technology, like the technology, you would like, you know, you blast and then you're like, you know, and then you just miss your melee attack because you're bad at the video game, right? Then you'd have to reload, and then, you know, you're like, I'm going to hit 3 guys again, and then you get your melee damage again. So I think that there's, I don't have it on mine, obviously, but I think that there's a debate to be had about you're swapping weapons all the time and you're not using surgical. I'm not so sure about full bore. I kind of feel like full bore is the option though, because you would just get like a lot of value out of it. But I hope you've been doing well, little fatty. Love you, King. Let's melee special attack count. I can't. Yes, it should. Right? It should. So, well, excuse me, this is on range attack. So you range attack and then like you'd shoot. Yeah, you confuse me. So it's range attack, hit 3 enemies, so you like shoot far, and then you would, you know, give them a little slap. So I think that expansive is probably good. I think full bore is probably better for what you're using it for. So yeah. Diamantine is dead weight. You fully switching to Twitch so I can move my membership to subs. Hopefully soon. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how the Twitch. We're gonna do a Twitch stream on Sunday and see how it goes, or maybe tomorrow. We'll see. Tomorrow or Sunday. I'll announce it in Discord. So I don't know. I kind of like the idea of expansive, boys. I think it'd be fun to have like a stance build, but I also think that this is sick. I like this because it's a meme weapon. I don't know. I think that there's someone's going to say something about it. And I think that if you also took expansive, that's great. I'm going to be honest with you. Also good. I think it's a lot of fun. Other than that, I don't know. Surgical is just really fun. And that's what it is. You could probably go full bore and expansive, and this is probably better. Right? But that, because it then way it can just do everything, you know? But yeah, that's how we're going to look at it, boys. That's how we're going to look at it. I like surgical on it because it's fun. Best rolls. I did that at the start of the stream. I did the start of the stream. 20 minutes in the stream. 20 minutes in the stream. So now we have Rumbler. Maniac flak armor. Just a massive explosion. The elites are more important than anything else. This one's easy. Glory Hunter, shattering impact. Okay. This is like, it's just really good. Brittleness applies to your whole team. You shoot a crusher. He takes 20% more damage. It's really good. Apparently this is really fun too. The adhesive charge, like this is a really fun blessing. So if you get adhesive charge, it's not dead. I would say Pierce is dead and Blaze Away are dead, right? There's only 5 blessings, right? So like this is a pretty easy god roll, by the way. Glory Hunter mandatory though, because usually you're killing 2 to 3 elites with 1 grenade from the Rumbler, which I'll show what it is because I'm not doing that and I forgot that I have to. I like told myself when I was gonna do the stream that I have to like show most of the stuff. Oh my god. Where's my Rumbler? So Rumbler is just like really fun. Another thing about the Rumbler is it's actually good at sniping too. So a lot of people like the Blast Tomb grenade launcher, right? But like you got to look at the arc, you know? It's pretty good. The Blast Tomb's a little easier to aim, but like you kind of get the same effect, right? You need to kill a sniper across the map. That did a lot of damage. Holy, I'm not used to that. Right? But you see as you kill elites, the AoE's really big. Let's see how far away we can kind of show it. Right? The closer it is to the damage, it does, but it staggers everything. So if you hit it directly, Shattering Impact, really good, really solid. Lock it in. Rumbler's an easy one. There's not a lot to explain about the Rumbler. There's not a lot of debates because it's not like a meme weapon. It's like the god weapon, right? It's about some boom. Because it's about so... insert. Because it's so damn fun, Janet. Okay. Let's do Ripper Guns. Mark II. Maniac, Flak. If you played a long time ago, there used to be a bug where you would have crit chance on it. And if you crit, you would crit bait. And then if you got one crit, then you would just hold the rest of the magazine. And then as soon as you ran into trouble, you would hold R&B and just hold LMB down, and it would clear the entire screen as a full crit magazine. That doesn't exist anymore. That doesn't exist anymore. It shouldn't exist anymore, excuse me. It might be back. We never know. And Flechette's good too. So Fire Frenzy and Can Opener. Let me show why Can Opener is good. Fire Frenzy apparently increases shoot speed as well. So that's weird. Because you've been inverted. Yeah. There's no chat on the Discord channel. You have to react to the roles, or you don't have access to the Discord React roles. You have to accept the terms and conditions to be in the Discord, which is just don't be a douchebag, basically. So it's not like a crazy thing, you know what I mean? But it's like, be a human being. That's those are the rules of the Discord. Right. Cool. I think it's 2 stabs and then, yeah, 2 stabs and 1 shot. And then if you don't stab at all, massive difference, right? So, right. Saves you a lot of ammo. One thing too is if you stab and shoot, it's pretty much a guaranteed like auto hit, right? And if you just shoot, okay, let me get a little further away. So if you just shoot, it's a little harder. Now, if you spray it down, there's like tech to like keep it straight. This one, it's a little harder. The Mark V has the technology to shoot straight all the time. I'm not going to like go in each individual to one. Actually, maybe I should. Maybe I should just show the Mark V really quick because we're going to do all 3 of them really fast. 5 Ripper Gun. Same thing, Can Opener. This one's only level 2. It's not as good. This one used to be the bugged one. That's why I have crit chance on it, right? But the thing about this, so there's min-num pellet technology in the game that allows you to do not full damage with the shotgun, right? But like, it's because there is certain distances where there's damage fall for shotguns, but you'll at least do a minimum amount of damage as long, like if there's damage per pellet and it's spread out from all the pellets, but if only 2 pellets hit the target, it'll still do the damage of like most of the pellets. That's the easiest way to explain it. There is a better way to explain it, but I need the sheet in front of me. So why is it not there? Yeah, I don't know why. I think my mouse is breaking. I'm gonna have to buy a new one. So it's a little better at long range, right? Shoots really fast. I personally just like the Mark II. They're both good. I think they're both S tier weapons, by the way. This is way easier to control. It's not as good against mutants. I think that's the key thing. It's not as good against mutants, but that's what it is. Yeah. But from far away, up close, it is just as good. And usually when you're killing mutants with it, you just left click anyways. I'm going to upload the Ogryn video that I played to the alt channel, and you're going to see me. I almost never aim in. I just literally jump around the game like this, like an idiot, like the whole time, because you're playing Ogryn, right? So, I think all the Ripper Guns have the same blessings and perks and blessings. So I'll just put them in. It's fine. That's what it is. Fire Frenzy. I think there's, again, there's also a debate to do, what's it called? Mark 6 Ripper Gun. Oh my god, Mark 6 Ripper Gun. I don't know why Mark 6 is above 5. Maniac, Flak. Can opener. Flechette. Flechette would be cool, but you have to guarantee crits, and I don't think you can do that as Ripper Gun, but it is still good, because one stack of 8 bleed would be disgusting. The reason that the Mark 6 is bad is it's not fun to use, boys. It's not fun to use. Right. Now, you see, you get the idea that full auto shotgun is litty titties, right? This is burst shotgun. I just don't like it. I think if you're using it, you're kind of just double shotting like this, you know? And it's still fine. And I think that some people like it. And this has the best long range damage. It's basically a sniper rifle. Hang on. Show why. Right? It's very accurate. You know what I mean? For a shotgun to be killing things this far away is pretty crazy, right? So that's how I got to look at it. And then I'm pretty sure I don't have... Oh yeah, bad armor pen too. Rest in peace. Anyways, wait a minute. Does that mean... Wait. Hang on. Yeah, okay. It works fine. We're good. We're good. We had to double check something. We had to double check. So there used to be a bug where it would just apply all the time to everything, like all the attacks. So that was pretty crazy. We'll go over all these again at the end of the stream too. So how do I want to do this? Mark 2. Like that. Where's the Mark 5? I didn't screenshot the Mark 5. I screenshotted the Mark 6 twice. That's smart. Maniac, Black, Fire Frenzy. Can't open. Try to go over Psyker weapons. No, we are on Ogryn right now. We're doing our first one. We're doing Zealot second, Veteran third, and then Psyker fourth, because it's what it is. Luck paid for Psyker to go fourth last time, so, you know, if you want to blame him, you know. Delete. Mark 6, Mark 2, Mark 5. Vinny, looks like I just joined at the right time. Love me the can opener. Love me, pals. Love me, Emperor. Thank you so much for the $10 donation, Vinny. You're always so generous, bro. I like genuinely appreciate it. Thank you so much, dude. I like really appreciate it. Now we have a debate, boys. We have a debate. Do we? This is going to be hard. Do we do kind of weapon pairings here? So like we put like the Ripper guns over here and they pair well. Well, the problem with the Ripper guns is they pair well with everything, right? And we kind of want the Bully Club here. And then there's too many melee weapons. All right, so I think we do is we mix this up a little bit. Let's make it look nice. We go like that. We go like that. We go like that. Like that. And then we put... We made a mistake, boys. We made a mistake. All right. 2 seconds. Need a 3B. This is a slappy boy because it's so good. Hang on. This is going to be the slappy boy. This is slap chop. All right. So this is the technology. This is the technology. And I got to turn the air conditioning on because it's getting hot in here, boys. I think this patch is not optimized. All right. Slap chop. This. You want to play Bits or Piss? You play Slap Chop. Boom. Himothy. All right. So 3B. 3B. Oh, we'll do it like this. All right. 2. Best weapons. Rumbler. Mark 2. Mark 5. Mark 6. We didn't do... heavy stubbers yet. So we'll go like this. Yeah. Kind of wanted to make sense in the sense of like if you were to pair the weapons together, like this is what you would do. You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe it makes more sense not to do it like this. Maybe it makes more sense to do a different way. We're gonna have to figure this out. We'll have to format it after. I think it's probably like this. I don't know. Hey Clay, I'm out. Thanks for all your work. Thanks for helping me out. Hey, no problem. I hope you have a good night, dude. Thanks for stopping in the stream. Also, welcome to the stream. Welcome. All right, so I mean, we'll format this later. Heavy stubbers, really quick. We'll start going a little bit faster too. It's really kind of slow. Fast shooting heavy stubber. Cooks, really fun. Point blank heavy stubber right here. We'll just burn it down with this thing. We'll proc our ult a few times. Let's do this. You're not procking our... Oh, well, yeah, right. We don't have Lucky Bullet. Duh. So Achilles is fast shooting. Cork is mid-tier. It's like in between. And I'll show you the difference between the Groggonom and that one, because the Groggonom just pumps everything. Starting Ogryn tonight? Hell yeah, dude. Heavy lasso? Yeah, it's actually owns. So like you see how that one shoots faster, but it's like harder to shoot things far away. And this just cooks literally everything on the screen. Right? And then you pop the ult and it's like, you know, it's just sick, right? I also just realized that if you're aimed in and you pop the ult already, like that, it doesn't make you pull it back out. Yeah, Groggonom. So we're going to go, Groggonom's an S tier weapon, by the way, by like a lot. So I think that it's always crit chance maniac, or range crit chance. So annoying that it's all over the place. We're at the very bottom. Not as annoying as I thought. Oops. Charmed bullet, because just awesome. It crits a lot, surprisingly. It has a negative crit modifier on the weapon itself, so it's supposed to have less crit chance. So you need it. But anyways, there's that one, and then there's the cork, which we can just pull out really quick. We're also doing 4 big guys after this. 4 big guys, so it's going to be lit. We haven't done 4 big guys in a very long time. We'll just use this one. It's not bis, but like, you know, you get the idea. Yeah. Ogryn mating call. Always lit. It's good, but like, as you can see, like just, it's not as good as the Groggonom. As soon as you see it, you know why, right? So, all of them have the same blessing. And I think to streamline this a little bit so it's less confusing, I don't know if I'm going to put all the weapon variants in all the time. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if it's worth it for me to put every weapon variant of that type. If they're all going to use the same blessing, I don't think it's worth. People are dumb, man. Hang on. You know, what about, why didn't you put, it's not worth using bad garbage? You know what I mean? I'll debate this later tonight when I'm going to like post it, but like, yeah. I don't know. I also use Fire Frenzy, excuse me, which isn't on this list. So, or maybe I don't. Wait. I guess I use Blaze Away. Never mind. I'm lying. I'm spreading fake news. Sorry, boys. That's what it is. Oops. Achilles. And then we're going to do Quirk, which is... again, crit chance, and then again, maniac, and then I like Death Spitter too, by the way. Just to be said, Death Spitter is also an amazing blessing on this. Inspiring Barrage is pretty mid. Roaring Advance is bad. So Overwhelming Fire, 7 to 10% power every 4 single target hits. Stacks 5 seconds. I don't think that's very good. I think you keep it simple. You keep it simple. It's probably like OP, but like we're keeping it simple. Caro. I know you play veteran, you son of a bitch. You knew. Anyways, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, brother. I really appreciate it. Hey, once the chat's green, I'm gonna be that. I'm gonna be Timothy. I'm gonna make everybody green. But I genuinely appreciate the extra support, man. You already know where your money goes. But you just subbed. You got access to the premium channel member thing that I posted today about veteran. That shit is nuts, man. That once you try that build, your brain's gonna turn into a liquid. It is so OP. I'll probably post that build on Sunday, to be honest with you, or Saturday. We'll see for everybody. But you know, the members get to enjoy it before anybody else. Pay to win, baby. It is what it is. You know, every time it's like, but why do you give more to payers? It is what it is. That's all you have to say. I like this format. This is cool. Try and reload is weird. ATM only getting half the bullets back from it. Yeah, I don't think it's working the best. I actually think there's a debate to not take charm reload at all and just take more damage, to be honest with you, because of point blank. I think that there's actually well, okay, let's talk about that because this is new technology. What am I tabbing to? Hello, where'd my thing go? There we go. So if we weren't going to take charmed reload and we were going to drop crit chance, we would just go flak. Let's make 2 of them. Let's make 2 Grogadons. That's a better idea. And then we'll go like that. So let's just say we were going maniac, flak. We're not going for crit chance at all anymore. We just say, who cares? We're not playing that. We're going blaze away, death spitter. You could maybe also go overwhelming fire because every 4 single target hits, last 2 seconds, 5 times, you get 50% power very quickly, right? Very quickly, you'd get 50%. I'm just going to go like this. Is overwhelming fire in the game? Ultra Great started as a vet. Hey, that's what it is. You can simply, it is what it is, too. It is what it is, and it haunts me. I have it on my Gork. Do you? Okay. Inspiring barrage lets you take multiple gunners. Yeah, but you already are super tanky with tons of toughness regen. So you have to remember that too. I don't have that word in my vocabulary. Big guy build. Oh, okay. So I think we do Power Maul Ripper Guns. We do Cleavers Groganons, or Cleaver Ripper Guns. And maybe shovels something. The build that we're going to be using is Berserker. This is for the 4 big guys later where we run 4 Ogryns. 3 people are going to run Big Friendly Rock and 1 person's going to run the Big Boy Nuke Grenade. So it is going to be a fiesta and 1 guy gets to nuke and we'll rotate through because the build is the same other than the 25 impact bonus of alien attacks, but soften them up's amazing. I'm not sure if this stacks. If you had 4 Ogres to soften them up, could you imagine something just taking 60% more damage? I'm not sure. I don't know. It probably doesn't stack, to be honest. It probably doesn't stack. We'll just pretend it doesn't. Most things don't work in this game anyways. Let's just be honest. Second Groganom. We'll go like that. We'll probably delete the other 2. Right? There's 2 ways to run Groganom. I think that's the second way. So this is the Ogryn perks and blessings. We'll go over that really quick. So we get some big guys in there. You know, we get some big guys in there, and then we'll export this and put it in Discord. And then where's my sellout thing? So last time I posted one of these at my sellout thing, somebody put their name on it, and I was like, that's cool, and everybody flamed them, and then he deleted it. So that was funny. But we'll put a little Clayster Angel in here. What's up, Queen? Move active lair. So what I think we'll do is, this only takes a second. Make sure all those at the bottom. That's at the bottom. Yeah. Sorry. Sorry, one second. I just need to AFK for 2 seconds, boys. Take a sippy. Little sippy time. I needed 2 seconds. Okay, we're back. All right. So, really quick. What is this picture? No. What the fuck? What is that? Sorry, there's just something in the way. I don't know what it is. That up there. That there. So confused. We have an image in the way. Okay, anyways, I'll format this later and upload it. Don't really care. This is the Ogryn perks and blessings. I'll format it after. It's being stupid. Ogryn, PB, final, Darktide 2.0, buildos. What I'm going to do too is, just as a heads up, we will have this done for Sunday, not tomorrow. When we go to buildos, these... are going to be reformatted to be a little wider, right? And on the left side, it's going to have my sellout shit. And then it's also going to include the recommended weapon combos, because we're going to go over the best weapon combos on Sunday. 79 likes, kind of low, boys. Hey, like the stream, boys. Like the stream. 140 people, 140 likes, boys. Like the stream. Helps me out. Helps me out. You want to help me out? I'm helping you right now for free. Is what it is. Demand. Like the video. Can we do heavy sword first on Zealot? Sure, we'll do Zealot right now. I'm pretty sure Zealots were like highly recommended. We're gonna do Zealot, and then we'll do Veteran, and then we'll do Psyker. It is like, it is what it is. If somebody outpays the previous $340, then Psyker can go first. But I've tallied it up, and $340 says Psyker goes last. So, you know, it's life. It's actually life, and you're gonna have to get used to it. Yeah, you're just the best cowboy in real life. Not a chance. A lot of fucking money, by the way. Remember that one guy? His name was Neno. Dude, he pulled up. We were doing the chat tier list, which we are going to do again on after I post both of my tier lists. You guys are going to vote for a tier list, and then I'm going to put it in a video to make Reddit mad, right? So you guys get to make Reddit mad, and that's the best part about it, man. Last time I posted, people were like, chat tier list is just fucking stupid, Claysthetics. Like, they just voted things all over the place. There wasn't even a single S tier weapon till like the very end, and it was like the kickback because it was cool. And the shovels were S tier because they make bonk sounds. It's life. We're gonna do it again. Zealot heavy sword. Okay, Mark. Okay, excuse me. We're owning already. We're going too fast. So these are the. We'll make this easy on myself. So this is going to be the best perks and blessings for all the Zealot weapons. My personal recommendations to hit all the breakpoints and everything else like that. This is also going to be a stream VOD. So I know some people don't necessarily like that, but it is what it is. It's life. You're going to have to move on with it. And it's going to be a streamlined version, very fast. It's going to be me showing off all the weapons, and there's a text guide in the description with all the best perks and blessings that I personally use myself. So, Mark 9 Heavy Sword. Heavy attack animation is the cleanest in the game. It also one-shots every single elite in the game. It doesn't one-shot Ogryns. Its only struggle is the Ogryns, right? Oh, no. And then the ultimate also bypasses armor. And then I guess if I crit, you see so the second crit was 250, first crit was 1100, right? So it bypasses armor to a certain degree, modifies a whole bunch of different damage, finesse, damage, crit, whatever you want to call it. This is the best animation set. If you like light attack first, you can constantly swing heavies left and right, and then the light animations are just the best. So I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Mark 9 Heavy Sword is flat out the best melee weapon in the game. And I will fight for that to anybody, and nobody could prove me wrong. Because I just go bring up the alt channel and be like, yes, sir. you know? So we want crit chance because we always run it with crit. We want maniac, no debate on that. Head taker is really good. I think you don't need more cleave, by the way. You really don't, because you kill everything. If you've seen me use it on stream, I push the ult and I left click with my W key down. And like, that's it. Just tap and left click, light swing. It is the ultimate W key, mindless, super weapon. It is so good in melee. All the animations are perfect. It even has the best like block stab animation, right? So that way you get a single target too. I really like that. Chain deathblow, 20% weak chance. I didn't know this was a blessing. 20% critical chance on 3 seconds on weak spot kill, because you don't need head taker. It is good. It's a blender. It's a lawnmower, baby. You guys have room for another? Yeah, we're gonna do a 4 big guys later. I think I know I have Armando, and I think I have Butters, so I think I need +1 Ogryn. So chain deathblow, critical chance on weak. I don't know. I haven't never seen chain deathblow, to be honest with you. That must be a reworked blessing, correct? So that's new. So it is. But I use perfect strike. So I used to use, so with deathblow, I got a concert to go to, so I bow out. Oh damn. Space Trump isn't going to be in 4. We'll get Space Trump, but Space Trump was in a 4 big guys before, so we'll get him eventually. Don't worry, big man, I got you. So critical hits ignore hit armor mass or hit mass bonus from armor. Excuse me, a little dyslexia popped in there. I used to use Rampage, but you don't need damage on the heavy sword. I would even say as far as you don't need head taker on the heavy sword, but it is very, 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 very good. Okay, very good. I think that this chained death blow, if that's a properly reworked blessing and it's actually in its current state and working, like, oh, the perfect strike is just so it doesn't get stuck on anything. It already cleaves ridiculously hard, but sometimes you hit an armored guy and it glances and then you get hit because, that's how it works. But with it, that never happens. You just run it down mid. You don't think, you always W key, go forward. So Mark 9 Heavy Sword, amazing. I think the chain deathblow, because of the crit chance, is really good, but you already crit so much that I would just take the damage. So I would run the Mark 9 Heavy Sword like this. I'm not going to put the other 2 heavy swords in. I think it takes too much time to like do all 3. I just don't think there's a point. And I think that the blessings are the same across the board. So I think I'm going to tweak I'll keep the Ogryn one like that, but I'll show you why. So heavy swords are piss. I'm going to be completely honest with you. Heavy swords are piss, boys. Okay, so Mark 6 is okay. Light animations are okay. I don't like its heavy. So the reason I don't like the Mark 6 specifically is this stupid heavy attack animation is down up, but the light attacks are fine. Now you can instantly see the difference between the Mark 9 and this one and how much better it is. Same blessings. You can instantly see the difference, just animation set, right? And that's my personal preference. I love the on-demand overhead swing because you just have to stop attacking for a second. You get or switch weapons really quick. On-demand overhead swing on your charge attack, insta-kills literally almost anything you hit, right? Or like half health at Crusher, half health Unyielding. It's just so good, right? So you can guarantee that. Or you can like light attack and then, you have so many options with the Mark 9 Heavy Swords animation tools. I don't even think I have the other one anymore. Okay, so this is just the bad... where is it? That's the Mark 9. We want the Mark... Where's the other one? Is it not there? Mark. Did I just delete it? I might have just deleted it. Shit, we have to go buy one, boys. Hang on. We sent it to the Shadow Realm. Block for 1 second? Yeah, well, I mean, like, weapon swapping's like that, right? So, like, it's not really that big of a deal. Armando, you're helping me so much with like the new questions. Okay, hang on. Dump stat. Defensive throw stat. You just make sure you don't lose a dodge. I think even if you lose a dodge with the heavy sword, probably doesn't matter, boys. I'm gonna be honest with you. 2 hours later. 4 hours later. Okay, we're good. Yeah, defense all day. Defense is just a dumpy. Hey, see what is that thing? Yeah. Yeah, that's like the example of like a god. This is like the god sword, right? Like this is the god sword. You know? Like if you get this, you're like you're Himothy. Like literally you're Himothy with this sword. A lot of people said that they loved it the second that they tried it. As soon as they got into the heavy sword, it was just like night and day difference. As soon as you run it normally with and then with crit, it's a lawnmower with crit, and it feels okay without crit, right? Some people don't like crit. I just think it's just so fun. So Mark 9. Mark 6. There we go. This thing is so pissed. So mad I just wasted gold on that. It's okay. Yes, it is. Yeah. And then there was like a minor amount of people that were like, heavy sword with crit is bad. But the OG best in slot heavy sword build was actually, there was a bug with the Headhunter autoguns that applied crit chance to everything when the ammo was empty. So you would dump your ammo on your Headhunter autogun and then just play max crit heavy sword zealot. And it was really fun. So yeah, we'll see in a second why this is not him. So this is the scooping heavy sword. I don't. It's just like, I don't know what that heavy animation is. The other thing too is like, you have to be so careful with your animations in melee. Like obviously the light attack's not like the worst, right? But you saw the other two are just better. And then this heavy swing, like, think about what you're cleaving into with this heavy swing. You're hitting a leg first all the time. Not that that usually matters for melee weapons, but like, you know, the first one you get constant weak point hits and you're critting. So you have all these different modifiers, right? And this here just, I don't know what you're doing with this thing. I think you're throwing this in the dumpster fire still. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't like this heavy sword, so I'm going to talk about it. The other heavy sword's good though. So I would say that like, if we were to rate the heavy swords, the Mark 9 is S tier. The Mark 7 is D tier. And then I think, what's the other one? Mark 6? Yeah, Mark 6 is B tier. Or probably A tier, to be honest with you. It's all good. All right. Let's do the Critterator. So the Critterator got a couple of buffs, boys. These are from the, yeah, exactly. Right? There's just something about that like is so satisfying. Right? And that's even better, right? Like you send these things to the fucking Shadow Realm, dude. Like it's so cool. You just one-shot all the elites. You don't even have to heavy attack for the most part, right? Like, it is just amazing now. I wonder... Yeah, I guess you still have to heavy attack these big guys. So the heavy attack does usually do more damage. I wonder. I messed that up. Oops. Huh. So yeah, you do have to heavy him, but like, the example is like you know, you pop him. You see how much more damage just a normal crit does. And then we'll wait for our ultimate to reset while we show the perks and blessings for this thing. So animation set's amazing on the heavy eviscerator too, by the way. Like you can do like a, you do so much, like the block push and then you hold down, or you left. Oh no, was it left heavy? Or left heavy? I guess, I don't know. Was it? Yeah, it's just switch weapon heavy. Okay, that's what it is. So it's unyielding, carapace, bloodthirsty, bloodletter. I think this is the best possible heavy eviscerator, right? You don't need any crit chance because you have bloodthirsty, but there is an alternative way to run this. And I think a lot of people are using shred instead of bloodthirsty. That's fine. A lot of people are using Rev It Up. Movement speed's insanely valuable in this game. So like, you know, and it's fun to use. Momentum's good. So there's a bunch of different options. But after using Bloodthirsty Bloodletter, it was bad and a meme. Now it's like ridiculous. I used it on stream a couple times already. It pumps. It's so good. Remember Reddit saying it's bad? Reddit is bad at the game. I'm gonna be honest with you. Reddit's usually Reddit Andes like to live in a world. Some of the Reddit people are really cool though. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't like flaming Reddit all the time. I think that like the problem with Reddit always, and this is just known, is that it's so biased and skewed all the time because it's literally just a hive mind of like, you have to agree with the most things to get the most upvotes because you don't want to get negative karma. Which is like, so it's always skewed wrong, in my opinion. Savage Sweep. Why would you do Savage Sweep? Okay. Why? So we go... five to 15 targets, right? But they removed the target limit cap from the heavy eviscerator, didn't they? Didn't they remove the target hit cap? Wasn't that a thing? Doesn't it just hit everything now anyways? I mean, here. Easy way to show this, actually. I want zombies. Regular. Okay. I think I have a Savage Sweep one, so we can look. Savage Sweep, I guess maybe, but like, I don't know, man. When are you hitting more than 15 things? Like, let's just be honest. I don't know. Savage Sweep was... I don't think Savage Sweep's it, bro. Here. How do you proc it again? Hitting 3 enemies with an attack, right? So... I guess I see why Reddit recommends it. Yeah, I'm not going to flame it. I see why they recommend it, right? Because you hit the first 3 and then you cook 15, I guess. I didn't realize it was that heavy after the update. It used to be so bad, but it used to be worthless. It used to not actually do that. So I guess it's okay. But, like, when I'm running the Criterator, like, I'm going to be honest with you. How many times are you killing that many targets at once with a melee weapon? Like, how often is that viable? They were saying it was BIS before the update. It didn't even work before the update. It didn't even work before the update. I showed that off. It didn't work before the update. It didn't do anything. It literally didn't do anything. Like, it was bugged. It literally didn't work. This is best in slot. This shit's broken, by the way. Fuck. All right. So I was feeling myself. You know when you're just feeling yourself and you shoot the fire shotgun? Used against flak mobs. Oh, it'll just one-shot them anyways, right? So I think, okay. It's not bad. To be honest with you, it's pretty good. That felt pretty good. Put that back over there. It's pretty good. Getting 15 targets is nice. So I think if you're... Okay, you know what? A lot of people don't like crit. And I think that if you don't like crit, then you could probably just run it like this. I'm thinking about the unyielding because now you probably... The problem is now you need like... And you know what? The nice thing about that too, that recommendation too, right? So Reddit was correct on this one. I guess, but the light... I was right. The problem with Reddit is last time we looked at Reddit, we had Reddit liars. They were lying. Motherfuckers. don't know if you guys remember that stream. The guy like made a follow-up post apologizing too because he saw the stream. That shit was so funny. That shit was so funny, man. It's always peer-reviewed. I would just do it like this, honestly. I like Bloodletter a lot because of how strong Bleed is now. I think that there's also a debate to go... I wonder... Well, I don't have it. I don't want to do it because I don't have enough. I don't have a Plastio. I don't have enough Plastio. I think that if you were... I like Momentum's good, but I think that this is probably best. Because, like, as you saw, like, this random one that I had was just owning. Like, it killed a mutant. I double-check if mutants on it really quick. No. Sprint, block efficiency, Savage Sweep. So I think what I could do to this one is probably turn it into, like, a... Like, I would put, like... Would Carapace be worth it? Let's see. I don't know if you get really any value out of that. Yeah, okay. You already one-shot the mutant, so it doesn't matter. We'll double-check light attack, actually. Yeah, you're probably not one-shotting it anyways with the light attack, right? Maybe you are. Yeah, maybe it's Maniac instead. I don't know. Oh yeah, if you ult while it's inside of something, it crits the entire thing, by the way. So you one-shot the heavy there. You don't one-shot him. I think the bleed's valuable just because of what it gives, because anything you hit dies. Yeah, I think I'm going to go with Bloodletter. Maybe... Because then you always one-shot things that you need to. I think Unyielding Flak's good. I think that the Crusher is going to die in one hit anyways if you dump the ult into him. So yeah, we'll go like that. That was good to know. So we have 2 heavy Eviscerators here. I know this is going to be blurry for you guys because it's like a massive ass image, and there's nothing I can do about that for now, but it'll look better when it's formatted later. Two kinds of heavy sword Eviscerators. We got the Critter Raider, which you've seen in action. Shit owns. It's fun. So in Hive Mind in action, just look at r/place. Even got an artwork because the only thing... What? Are you serious? That's crazy. Soften it up with the last pistol. Truithy. Truithy. All right. Thunderhammer, we talked about already earlier, but we'll go over it again because yes, it is. Yeah. Unyielding Carapace, Thrust, plus... I mean, I don't really have to show how good the Thunderhammer is, right? Like, we kind of know. So I want to play some games, boys. So I want to get through this. Mark II Thunderhammer, I think it's always Unyielding Carapace, just because like you get to one. Debatably, you don't need Carapace, by the way. But like, what else would you take? Like stamina. You one-shot everything else anyways, right? So it really doesn't make a difference. I think, like, I guess we could take a look at like a light attack on a mutant. This is like a God Hammer. No point. Yeah, it's worthless. So Unyielding Carapace always, always Thrust. Thrust is the most important blessing. And then I personally like Momentum a lot because it helps keep you alive. Lots of good toughness regeneration. And then Head Taker's also really good too. There's so much more damage in the game that I kind of feel like Momentum's fine. Post these graphics on your Discord. I'll post them in the Ultimate Darktide guide first, once they're done tonight. And channel members have access to that, or will have access to that later tonight. That's outdated right now, just as a heads up. Won't be outdated later tonight. And then either Saturday or Sunday, when the images are like finalized, then they'll go into the Discord. But if you're at the stream, then you get the benefit of getting them all now, or watching the VOD and getting it. But like, you know, everybody gets a benefit for something. You watch the stream, it helps me out just by watching, to be honest with you. Make sure you like the stream, right? But, you know, that's why I like doing this stuff on stream, so everybody can gain. Everybody gets value. What do you guys think? Head Taker feels better on crowds? Yeah, we'll do Head Taker. Yeah, so I think that the very first game that I ever streamed on Twitch, long time ago, right? He sniped me. Luck, Saul. And my very first stream on YouTube, he sniped me. Rokaros sniped me my first stream on YouTube too. And then like he told me about the beasts of Nurgle and what they want to play with you and they want to be friends. And I thought that was so crazy. Like I had no idea. So like there's cool lore and shit about Nurgle stuff, so I had no idea. But yeah, I remember. I have a memory for stuff like that. It's very weird. My ticker feels better on crowds. All right. Iron Helm. Only gets stuck on big boys. Or elites, I guess. I wonder if it gets stuck on sniper. Yep. Gets stuck on specialist, elites, so every big boy. I'm not sure about damage to Crusher. 1600. Not bad. I shouldn't have done that because now I need my ult back. That's annoying. Anyways, I think that this one is also in the same boat. Two different hammers. They're both very strong. I think that the Mark II is better because when you take a Thunder Hammer, like you're specifically going in to hunt monsters, right? You're monster hunting. If you watched the stream 2 days ago, you saw me running it in the Endless Monstrosities version of Auric Maelstrom, and it gets so much value because like you cook the monstrosities and they're super dangerous, right? Yeah, Carapace one-shots that unless I have Carapace. Yep, Carapace one-shots that. That was a crit, doesn't count. Okay. Don't need that. All right, so thrust maxed with, I would say, momentum because you're all... Oh, no, head taker. Yeah, perfect. So Carapace unyielding on the Thunder Hammer, Iron Helm as well. Both extremely good. I think that the Mark II is better at killing the monstrosity, so I always take it in. But if you want to use Thunder Hammers, those are them, and you'll be Himothy. All right. Next one up is the Rashad Kami. Let's do the Zealot. Let's the Crusher. The Crusher, boys. Pretty sure this is how it went. Its blessings are so bad, man. A lot of these weapons are power crept out of the game by bad blessings, by the way. So Skull Crusher and Dead Slot, basically. Nothing else matters here. Taunt on Stagger would have been massive if this not in the game, though. This isn't the game. This is in the game. So Dead Slot, until that is in the game, would be really good. Go find it. Just you have the two to compare because I didn't see the difference in the hammers with thrust. Yeah, that was it. That was the comparison. They're both really good. There's only a level 2 thrust though, but you know, it doesn't really matter. You kind of saw the difference. Sorry about that. I didn't read your comment, but I just compared them because I was W keying. Combat Blade, Heavy Eviscerator. What the fuck? What the hell? I need the sort mod, but dude, all my mods are broken. They keep crashing my game. I'm gonna fix that for tomorrow. Need my mods back. Where's my Crusher, boys? Is it just gone? Did I scroll by it? I know I have an orange one. It's just gone. I might have deleted it by accident. I had to murder like 40 heavy swords, so or 100 heavy swords. Gonna hop off and do adult stuff. Have a good night. All right, Jax, thank you so much again for subbing today, dude. I really appreciate the channel member. Make sure you have a good night, brother. Hopefully we can get you in tomorrow night for some 4 big guy. Apparently a head. They should have rending on special blessing. Yeah, that would probably be good. I think that the Crusher needs same thing with the Power Maul. It needs to heavy attack. And one thing I want to say about the Ogryn weapons is that I think that the Rumbler and the Kickback should be the same gun. Well, not the same gun, but like if you have the Kickback, its main shot's the shotgun, but you special load the grenade. I think it would just be cool, right? And then the opposite for the other one. I guess I deleted it. I had a God rolled one. Excellent. That'll work. I can roll that up some other time. Not really too worried about this thing. Get a Stuff Searcher? Yeah, I'm gonna get Stuff Searcher 100%. Yeah, no, I have all the mods, but they break the like my game keeps crashing, right? So I have to I had to like I tested all of them. It took me like 2 hours to test my mods, bros. And I used to have this game fucking cooked with mods, boy. So hopefully tomorrow I'll get it fixed. Yo, Random Hero, thank you so much for joining as a channel member, my man. I really appreciate that. Honestly, I really do mean it when I say all the channel members, like all that extra money really helps me out making the videos that I want to make instead of like being forced to like, just do like stupid trending shit all the time. Also, you get the money goes back into the stream. It is what it is. I want to buy a cool Ogryn prop, but I don't know what the cool Ogryn prop would be. You know what I mean? I don't know what to buy. If you guys have ideas, link something at me in Discord with a cool Ogryn prop, and maybe I'll buy it for the video. Void Lord! There was like one guy who was like, how can you be so cringe on on YouTube? Aren't you embarrassed? And I was like, you just embarrassed yourself with that dumbass comment, pussy. So, fast attack. They definitely smoothed the animation set out a little bit here. So 2 Maniac for sure. Maybe Unyielding. No, definitely not. Definitely not. Definitely. Okay, so this is. We already had it lined up. So that's it. Crusher, I think, is definitively worse than the its variant on the Ogryn, which is the same thing, but just big boy and the better version, and it's just sick, right? So Select a Blessing is just dead slot. I don't care. I'm going to leave it like that. It's just dead slot. The other ones are just anything. It doesn't matter. All of them are better. They're as good. They're equally as bad, right? So that's your crushy boy. It's not bad, but it's like a B tier niche weapon. So that's all there is to say about that. Yo, Faith, thank you so much for the channel member sub. I just did my little spiel. So you already know what it is, but thank you so much. I really appreciate it. YouTube is the one place you go for cringe. Yeah, bro. Dead ass. I think, dude, I love when people put cringe stupid shit in videos. It makes me smile so much. So like I follow in the footsteps of what I like to watch, dude. All right. We'll do heavy. We'll do axes. Combat axe. Yeah. So combat or Mark 5 combat axe, very chunky hits. This is one of my favorite weapons in the game. It's also one of the better weapons in the game, has been for a long time. Good strike down heavy attacks. Good push attack for cleave. And okay. I guess I just have to click it like this. That's fine. Combat axe. I think it's like always maniac, flak, and then brutal momentum with. Some people have been telling me Decimator is crazy right now. Like it's crazy. So what do you guys think? Do you think it would be better to recommend Decimator or Head Taker? Because Decapitator goes on the Rashad combat axe because of the way it works. Do you guys think Decimator's like that crazy right now, or do you think it's better to just go Head Taker? Glad Darktide is back. It's just quick updates on weapons. Yeah, we did an update the last couple of weeks, but I wanted to delete it or delete that and make sure that everybody was updated on the new stuff, right? So the alt channel probably gets 4 videos tomorrow. Sorry about the spam, but I'm just gonna be like, yo, this is it. This is it. You know, likely use some wild burst. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of like Head Taker because it's so can full stack on multi. It's busted. Oh yeah, we're going Decimator then. I used to recommend Decimator 2 a long time ago, and yeah, I mean. Just good. Also, I would never use the other combat axe, so I'm not even going to put it in here. I'm just going to be honest with you. I don't like it. The, what's it called? Not the Rashad, the Achilles. Just, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like its I don't like its swing speed. Maniac. Okay, this one's debatable because Carapace is really good on it. I think Brutal Momentum and the new Decapitator is just unbelievably strong. I think that 100% finesse, or sorry, excuse me, 120% finesse is amazing. It's so good and it's fun. And then there's a debate to take Carapace, but I'm pretty sure, hang on. Let me just put my Rashad on really fast. We made an okay one. Yeah. Want to do BM Head Taker? There's a way to one-shot him. And I just don't think my axe can do it because it's not Himothy. So would that be... I don't know. I think I'm going to go with... Yeah, I'm going to go Maniac, Flak, Brutal Momentum, Decapitator on the Rashad. I think some people will say that, like, maybe you could go the other way with the combat axe. But I think that you could rotate these blessings on, like you could rotate Decimator and Decapitator, like on combat, on Rashad too. You could put Decimator, you could put Head Taker, you could put Head Taker on both of them instead. All those are great options. That's all there's to say about it. So that's Rashad. Also, I'm trying speed run. That way it's not like too bad because I know it's taking a while, but like this just takes a while. It always does. Devil Claw Sword. I like the Mark 7 a lot, by the way. I know that like left, right, or right, left, up, it's just so fast. Reminds me of the Heavy Sword in the sense of like you can... I also really like Parry. Parry's really good. I have one on my Veteran that is just like God rolled. I really think this thing's actually pretty good. So if you want to use a Devil Claw Sword, I wouldn't use it on the Zealot because you have a Heavy Sword. It's just the better version, right? But I guess we could put it in if somebody's like, I want to be a Heavy Sword Zealot for some like weird, very weird reason. The other two I'm not a big fan of. This thing is a crit weapon though. So you do want to go like that and take Shred. And I'm pretty sure Savage Sweep owns with it. Yeah, Savage Sweep's fine. Savage Sweep's fine. Devastating Strike, I guess, would be good too because of the cleave, but yeah, we go like that. That's fine. Yeah, Shred's nuts on this bad boy. Oh yeah, I guess on the Rashad, right? Shred and Brittle Momentum. Oh yeah, hang on a minute. I didn't think about that on the combat axe. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I forgot about Shred. Maybe we just put another Rashad in there. Shred BM. Yeah, I think that we do it like that for Rashad. I don't like Shred as much on... I don't... So the thing is, like, the Rashad's just a better crit axe, right? I forgot that was a thing. That's so funny. Let's see. Devil Claw Sword. Caro's been in the Discord for so long and he wasn't subbed this whole time. You do run Shred and Brutal on your Rashad? Yeah. It is really, really good. It's spaced. I like doing this on stream because like when my brain lags, it helps for you guys to help me out. I'm not gonna lie to you. It just makes these better. I'd rather me just be wrong, by the way, and these just be accurate than anything else. Like I don't really care if I'm wrong. It's really not a big deal to be wrong about something, and then like you know everybody works together to make something better, and I think that's always the best case scenario for everything, right? So. I think that's almost all the melee weapons. I think we have the combat blade left, right? And the chain axe. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not even... Do you guys want the chain axe on here? Because I don't think you ever use the chain axe or the heavy, or excuse me, you never use the chain sword or the chain axe because you have the heavy eviscerator, in my opinion. I'm gonna put them in the veteran. I'll put them in the veteran. I'm not putting them on this one because I just don't see the point, right? We'll do combat blade. Definitely crit chance. Chain axe is good. 16 stacks of bleed. Chain axe is good, right? Oh, you guys want it. You guys want the chain. It's so bloated. Fine, we'll put it on. All right. Fine, we'll do the combat blade first, though. Does anybody know if crit damage is pumping on this thing yet? Is it Himothy? I think you could just do like Maniac, right? Oh no, Unyielding. You want crit chance Unyielding for the solo demon host. Oh, right. There's so many blessings now. Oh my god. There's so many good blessings now. This one's hard. Okay. I love the bleed knife. So we could do bleed knife like this. I'm going to keep it standard with the bleed knife because it's what I know and love, but I do know that precog riposte is just disgusting, right? So like it really, really depends on like what you feel like doing. 2-shot crushers with ruthless backstab, like flesh tear from the last rain. Is ruthless backstab really? That's interesting. I don't know. This one's hard. I like the normal bleed dagger because it's so good. You can kill. Yeah, I mean, you could be spamming it back. Human value there. No, Ruthless is just good. It's pretty easy to get back attacks with good gameplay. Mercy Killer, weak spot damage is supposed to be fixed. We'll see how that goes in the next update, but it would be really, really good. There used to be a bug. The first time I recommended this, it was this. This people said you're trolling, and I had a clip. If I can find it, I'll put it in this video on the alt channel. If I can find the clip on my hard drive, I had it on that during that stream. This used to be really bad. Weak spot damage used to be really bad, right? Because it just didn't scale well. But they had a broken interaction if you had both that just one-shotted, like just straight one-shotted monstrosities. It was so stupid. So what's this? All right, I'll answer that later. Speaker, we swap power bounce. Yeah. So I think we just go unyielding because of the solo potential. You guys really like that ruthless backstab, huh? I think that there's a debate for that. I think that the extra crit chance is nice, but I think that if we just, I don't know. I'm trying to think, right? Because you want the bleed. Think a bit bad. The top tier Zealot weapon. Yeah, but like the heavy eviscerator is the eviscerator, you know what I'm saying? Mercy Killer. You guys want it, huh? You guys want it. Okay. We'll do finesse damage. It's like bonus damage to like crits and stuff. Bonus damage to weak crits. Weak point crits. I wonder if it says. I gotta get there's a 2 seconds. If I can find this picture, it'll be great. But like, if I can't, then sorry. Nope. There's only one place I think it could be. We'll just search C damage. Nope. Sorry. Doesn't exist. I got to find it later. Has a lot of good blessings to reverse crusher. Yeah, it's a reverse crusher, right? There's so many good things. So let's think about like a different combo. This is amazing for the backstab build, right? Stacks with bleed stacks. So Mercy Killer, you're always bleeding too, right? Like you're always getting bleeds. So like, okay, there's just so many. So like if you were going to run it a couple of ways, just say you went riposte with Flesh Terror. This is like another great. I can't put all these in the guide, by the way, because like it's going to run out of space. So we got to be careful. Like Fresh Terror Riposte is good. Right. I think that you could say there's something about just going like raw damage and then just like getting bleed from something else, right? Because you can back attack weak point or whatever, right? We saw that you can back attack weak point at one shot stuff, right? So. I mean, maybe we could run it like that. I'll see how much space we have, and maybe we'll put these in too. But I think this is just like, you can also get these. And that'll be the nice thing about it's not like as limited as this space. This is just like a general guide, right? As you can see, we're running out of space already, right? So we can't put too much in here. So I think I'm going to recommend the normal crit bleed dagger, and that's going to be like my main recommendation. But the nice thing about when this is done is you'll be able to scroll. You'll be able to just go to the weapons, or the builds, the weapons, click on the weapon in the glossary, and then you'll be able to have like 4 or 5 different blessing weapons. And you could be like, okay, gotta catch them all like Pokemon. You can just collect, And I think that'll be great. I think it's just an Ogryn prop. Lamau couldn't find it on Amazon though. Big rock. Yeah, I could probably go grab a big rock from outside, boys, but that's a big rock. It's a big rock. All right. So that's Combat Blade. I think we're cool with that. Let's go Tactical Axe. Mark 7. I can't remember. Mark 7's good. Mark 4's okay. And then I think the Mark 2 was the evil one. There's a demon Tactical Axe with the worst animation set in the game. We'll just go double check. Like really bad. Like really, really bad. Yeah, let's see. Are you him? Are you the problem? Nope, he's not the problem. All right. These are all going to have the same blessings, so... Tactical axes. Combat axes. Swords. God, Fat Shark, why do you do this? Oh my god, my eyes. Oh, these are just gonna have the same blessings, so it's not really that big of a deal. I think I deleted them. I sent so much stuff to the Shadow Realm because I was tilted, so that's how it goes. Must be the 4 racks because you ran the 7. Yeah, the 4. Are you he the problemithy? Maybe I am. Maybe I am. Yeah, so Mark 4 you never use. It's literal D tier dumpster fire item, I'm assuming. Right? Because, like, dude, one of them just has, like, some crazy-ass animation set that just, it is just so bad. So, crit chance. I think this was Maniac. Brutal. Decimator, I'm pretty sure. Oh, no, Shred. It was Shred. It's 100% Shred. Yeah. So I'm cool with this one, the way it is. I do know that there is other options or whatever, but I think that this is probably the safest. And then instead of Shred, you could also run Decimator or Head Taker. If you don't like crit, this is the wrong axe. Just go for the Mark 5 combat axe if you like crit, because these scale finesse with crit, and crit scale, that's crit damage. 4 is the cursed one. Yeah, okay. Okay. Note, never, ever, ever. Don't touch it. You could buy a gray one and go swing it around in the training room. I'm not even going to waste my gold, boys. I'm not even going to bother. We're not even going to show it. That's how much of a disgrace it is. It's a little, I remember on the first TOS, I said, ever, never, bro. You never, ever take this weapon. Maybe we will. We're going to go get one, boys. We got to show them. For the people who aren't in the, for the non-stream Andes who don't watch the streams and don't watch the stream VODs, we'll post it on the alt channel for them. We'll go grab one really fast. It only takes a minute. Guess one of those in your inventory. Mark 7 is the best tactile. Yeah, Mark 7 was my favorite. Mark 7 was S tier. Mark 4 was A tier, and then excuse me. Mark 2 was A tier. Mark 4 was D tier on the last tier list. Okay, Mark 2 tactical axe. Let's buy one of those. We have a Mark 7 already. Mark 4 tactical axe. Trying the patch, yeah, the load times are brutal. Yeah, we're gonna pick this up a little bit though. I don't think I'm gonna show every weapon anymore, and we're also only gonna do like one variant for the rest of them, for the rest of the classes, because I want to pick it up. I want to finish in like an hour. It's been going for a while. I want to go like a little faster. It does take a while to go through all these though properly, but I mean, a lot of people know a lot of the animations. It's just like some of the marks confuse people, so I think this one's important to, you know. Yes. Hello, sir. Literally, like, what is this supposed to be? Like, never. If you use that thing and enjoy it, I'm sorry, your brain's a liquid, dude. It is what it is. Cursed. It's so bad. Like you would never, by the way, you would just never. You would just never. All right. Do we have any more? You guys wanted the chain axe. We'll do chain axe. We'll do the chain axe. I'm pretty sure it one-shots maniacs now, right? Like without, I know we were struggling versus Carapace and Unyielding. I'm pretty sure it just one-shots everything. Bloodthirsty's amazing on it. And then I know Bloodletter cooks too. Honestly, the bonus damage, you don't really need it. Right? But Thrust is really good. Oh, whoopsies. There we go. I would just run it like this, by the way, for like meme plus fun potential. It's amazing. And you just insta-kill things with the bleed. This isn't 10 to 16 stacks of bleed, by the way. This is outdated. Probably, I mean, somebody will complain about it, but you know it is what it is in game. And then do you guys actually want the chainsword? Because like if you're using a chainsword on a character that has the heavy eviscerator, like that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Like, that's absurd to me that that's even an option. But we'll do it. Don't care. That's what we use. It's 16 in game at level 4. Doesn't it show +6? Wait, the chain axe is 16? Where? Thank you. Holy, that is Himothy. Thank you for adding me with that and replying to that post for me. That made it fast and easy. You're the best. God, that's a big boy. All right, yeah, lady titties. All right, that's all the melee weapons, ranged weapons, flamethrower. Currently, talk about this really quick because apparently it's a little bit of a problem. Flamethrower. Hello? Yeah, I scrolled by you twice already. You son of it. All right. So, unyielding always, because this cooks monstrosities. Is kind of what you bring it for, is cook monstrosities. I started bringing maniac cooking, but crit chance applies double the stacks. So that's something to keep in mind. Blaze away works. Overpressure does not scale the burn damage. Really sucks. That's a real problem. Showstopper is 250 damage on the explosion to flak, and like I think 250 to thing at level 4. Fan the Flames is actually not bad. Just as a heads up. And Quick Flame's really good too. So that's how I'd run the flamethrower. I don't think we really need to see the flamethrower cook and everything. It's just a good weapon. I didn't put it in the guide because I just brain farted, and I didn't use it really that much on stream because I was using the Thunderhammer, right? But yeah. Lawbringer. I think the Lawbringer's real, like, okay. So like we'll do Heavy Last Pistol next. Heavy Last Pistol is definitely like a super god weapon. So crit chance. I think you do Maniac, honestly, because the way I was shooting at it earlier. You definitely want to think about Unyielding, though, and Furnace is really good just because it stacks the damage, and then Reassuringly Accurate is also good. A lot of these other ones are also good, like Ghost is fine. There's just, like, there's a lot of decent things you can take here, but I think this is the most consistent. So, that's that. Next one is the, let's see. Headhunter autoguns, there's only one to talk about. The Vrax 3 feels terrible now. It's really chunky. It's whatever. The Mark 9 is the double shot. Yes, the Mark 9 is the double shot. I think this feels terrible. I think, so I'd say the Vrax 3 is probably like an A tier. This is D tier, and the single shot is so good, by the way. So you want, you always want the Deadly Accurate, and you want no Respite. People do want surgical on it. That way you can proc the constant crit, but no Respite lets you scale really, really, really hard and really fast, right? So you just take range critical hit chance and you own, and then I think most of the time you can just go on yielding and you do so much damage to everything else anyways. I'll show these off when I'm on my veteran, by the way, because I just have like good rolls for them on my vet. I don't have good rolls for them on my Zealot because I only use a couple. Stand and read before I ping them down. Yeah, that's the thing, is like, so we'll talk about, you have to take Deadly Accurate because it is just, it's absurd damage. It's so good, right? So the other good blessings, Ghost, always been really solid. Anytime you could take Ghost, it's almost always going to get value no matter what. It's a very solid all-around blessing. There's lots of shooty boys on the map, and being immune to their damage, because it's really easy to get weak point hits, especially when you use the weapon mod to get a scope. That's nuts. Headhunter's always good, and Surgical's always good. So more crit chance or whatever. No Respite's very solid. So this is how I would run it, but there is those things to keep in mind. So we're gonna put that in there too. Very good weapon, by the way. Now very good on the Zealot build too. It's really good. After that, we've got let's see. You wouldn't, okay. We'll talk about the infantry autogun. You would never use the infantry autogun on the Zealot for the most part, in my opinion. If you're going to use an infantry autogun, you might as well just use the Headhunter. I don't like the infantry autogun. Shredder auto pistol. Black Maniac, right? Obviously a nutty weapon. Blaze Away. I think Pitting Fire's cooked now, right? I think it's Powder Burn. Yeah. Powder Burn's great. I think that Pitting Fire's just cooked. So like, why bother? You know, it's like you get like 25% damage or automatically 20% damage and more suppression. Suppression's actually like underrated good. So I would go Powder Burn, boys, on the new Shredder auto pistol. But if you already have it on your old Shredder auto pistol, it's really not a big deal. Pitting Fire is also like the second best, right? And then the other stuff is kind of like whatever, who cares, you know? I guess technically, yeah, no. But you never use the infantry autogun. Braced autoguns. Mark IV is not bad. Mark II is not good. And Mark VIII is god tier amazing all the time. This weapon's always good. It's always fun, right? It's the slowest shooting one. And there's something to say. Jeez. So you want Fire Frenzy. Oh, do I not even have it on mine? Yeah, there it is. So you want Fire Frenzy. So, it's so annoying, dude. That's so annoying, dude. That's so annoying, dude. We'll just put Death Spitter, Terrifying Barrage. That's so stupid. Anyways, you want Fire Frenzy. Apparently, that's what's increasing our attack speed when we're shooting these braced auto guns and stuff. That's crazy. So, anyways, that's what we're doing with that. Do I just screenshot mine and put it? Maybe I'll screenshot my vets and put it in. Maybe we'll just go like this, right? There. It's broken anyways. Nobody knows what it means. So yeah. Who cares? What else? Bolter's amazing, by the way. I still think the Bolter's amazing. You just go Unyielding Carapace and you just cook the big boys with it. Sorry, wrong one. Pitting Fire, Shattering Impact. You run this with the heavy sword. But I still think that like you're getting more value out of the last pistol now, and you're getting more value out of the shotgun, fire shotgun. Hit and run an autogun. It's fine. Like it's the same thing as Ghost, right? Hit and run's always going to get good value, right? It's like Ghost, so you're never gonna like feel bad about having hit and run. Like it's gonna feel good. I like Terrifying Barrage and Death Spitter. Excuse me, Fire Frenzy and Terrifying Barrage are really good as a combination. You could also just do Fire Frenzy Death Spitter if you just want max dam, but I don't really see the point in putting Death Spitter on it. It's better to have a utility. It's like realistically, hit and run plus Fire Frenzy, or hit and run, or Fire Frenzy plus Terrifying Barrage would be your way to go. Fire Shotgun, crit chance always. I used to take reload speed, but I think it was Unyielding, and then we went so there's two ways to run this. It's no respite with, where was it? Yeah, this was like the OG, or what? No, wait, it was Manstopper, right? I can't remember. Let's look at what I have. I think I have Scattershot on mine. Yeah, no, I have Scattershot on mine. So I run mine like this, but there is a debate to not bring no respite and run it like this, right? Because of the bleed. So like fire plus bleed equals GG, right? I'm going to be completely honest with you. I think this might be like the GG version of it. Full bore, Scattershot, no respite. Yeah, but you don't really need full bore. I think that full bore is for the Agrippina slug shotgun. For this one, you're just looking to hit as many dudes as possible. I think this might be the way to go now with the way the game works, because realistically, you shoot once, Scattershot procs, and then you just clear the whole screen. No full bush when they get close. Yeah, I don't think they get close though most of the time when you run it like this. This is disgusting. There is something to say about Manstopper being really good for increased cleave on critical hit, but like, oops, we'll pull the fire shotgun out and I'll just show you guys like what kind of nonsense we're looking at here. I wonder how many it shoots through. Let's see. Yeah, so everything. So you don't actually, I guess you don't need that, but you just, you know, you'd have your second shot and then you would just one shot everything in that reticle, right? Because everything would get +6 bleed on top of fire. So like even if you just like shot and then, or like, okay, so if you just like normal shot, reloaded and then shot, like you're just owning anyways, right? So like you're hitting everything. I think that that's the way to go, is the flechette scatter shot. Now you do, the thing about that I liked about this one is that you get a lot of value from no respite, and it lets you pump down monstrosities. And without no respite, you can't really pump down big boys. So I'll probably put both in because it's really good. Slug shotgun. Was this carapace? Unyielding for sure. This one was definitely no respite and full bore. I watched this on Telepots video that was really, really good. Really good Telepots video about this. It's a little older, so it might be outdated now. I'm not sure with the new patch. Why no flechette T4? I don't know, actually. So like, I think I have one. Take a look really quick. Lob Ringer, there we go. So full bore hit and run. Obviously this one isn't rolled, whatever. Get this thing out of my, hang on. Get this thing. Gone. You never want to look at it again. So like, your slug kind of owns, right? I guess you'd have to crit. Well, I guess maniac damage might be good. So like, downfall to this gun is like, its normal shots are piss, by the way. Right? So like, that's always been a little bit of a problem. But anyways, this one also sucks dick too, right? Like, it's not very good. But full bore always, and then no respite. I think that's fair. Is no respite work on monsters? Yeah, no respite. It's just scales, dude. It owns. Unless they changed it, so like, unless I'm unaware that they changed it for this, does it not work on everything anymore? Because no respite used to just scale everything. Do I have a no respite anywhere? Let's see. Nothing on those. This is a bad test. Hang on. You can see the damage like ramping, right? We'll kill him off. Yeah, I mean, I'll double check for you. Definitely scales, probably just not as like... It's, yeah, it does scale and everything. Yeah, we're fine still. Yeah, anyways. That's how I'd run that. And then I think we're done with, oh yeah, MG12. I think this was range crit chance. Maniac for sure. Deadly accurate. And then no respite again is really good. But I don't actually think you need no respite on this thing anymore, actually. Now, for this thing, Infernus is actually good now, right? And you are playing a crit build, but you're one-shotting most of the things anyway, so you don't really get a lot of value on the burn unless you're shooting at monstrosities. So like, there's a whole thing. So this is my current one, right? So Headhunter is really good. You know what? I think debatably, if you were to do it like that, then you would just go, you just go like this. I think that's pretty fair. That way you get more damage. You got the crits going all the time. You could probably do flak, but because you're critting, you're owning their armor anyways. Selected 1A. True. Good point. G12. So you don't really need more crit because you already have so much. You know what I mean? Your first shot's 25%, your second shot's 45, your third shot's 65, right? That's crazy. Maniac. Big damn. Imagine. Double. Yeah, that's how I'd run it. I think no respite, like you have options, and I think also like if you weren't running deadly accurate and you were like in the monstrosity mission, you were like, yo, I need Infernus to burn it down, or no respite, that's fine too. And then we have, oh yeah, did I add the shotguns? The bolter, shotgun. Oh, no, that's not the right one. That's the right one. Shotgun 1. Shotgun 2. All right. I think that's everything. Did we get all of them? Are we done? Oh, Revolver. Space Cowboy. We left Justin for last because he's not a channel member. Get pay to win. Has good crit base. MG12 doesn't have crit base. You have... did we mention if the damage perk? Yeah, so I think that the weak point damage and crit damage perks are fixed. That is... It's definitely fixed in the next patch. I don't know if it's fixed in this patch. We did check and it looks to be fixed, right? We did check on the first stream, but you know, I'm not sure if it'll be fixed next patch, so I'm kind of avoiding recommending it for now. But if it is, then there's definitely some weapons that get value out of just crit damage. Share content help a lot, no problem. Go on Twitch and I will be. Yeah, that's fair. I will on either tomorrow or Sunday. We'll be streaming on Twitch. It's gonna be a test stream though. It's gonna be even more scuffed than the YouTube streams, boys. Who thought that was possible? Let's see. I do know that. Okay, so this one was hard for me. I know point blank is disgusting, right? So we do point blank. We don't need surgical because point blank pox on your melee weapon, right? So the debate here is between Glory Hunter and Hand Cannon. And I think Glory Hunter is better, but 80% rending on critical hit when you always critical hit is nuts. Right? So like both of these are very good, and I think you could be happy with either one. To be completely honest with you, I think if you got either one of those, you should just be a happy camper. Probably Maniac to deal with. This is between Maniac and Carapace. 100% is between Maniac and Carapace. So either one of these are fine too, but you do need crit chance. Actually, I think there's actually a debate here for reload speed and no damage. Honestly, I think there's a debate here. You do definitely hit breakpoints for Maniac and Carapace though. Right? But I guess if you're 80% rending, nobody cares. You know? So I'm going to recommend it like this because you're dropping the reload speed and it's hard to get reload speed on Zealot, right? I think that's the way to go. Excuse me, Zealot. I'm Canadian. I have to you know. What do we do? Done. Never use MG4. MGLA is okay now. Lawbringer is a never use. Bolter, we did all of them. All right, we're good. Okay, so that is all the perks and blessings for Zealot. This will be posted later on. Where's a little sellout Clay? Yeah, right in the middle. This, which one don't we not want to read? Boom. Important. I'm sorry I even put that on the screen. Format those later. Veteran perks and blessings, boys. Veteran perks, blessings. Okay. Away we go. Yeah, the Crusher's on there, bro. The Crusher's on there. We did it. Oh, so I hope you guys have been having a good day, man. I had a great day, dude. I went and got my favorite Chinese food for lunch. Oh my god. I was so full. I almost fell asleep when I got back home, man. It was so tasty. If you rend enemies entire armor, does the armor bonus damage still apply? If you rend 100% crusher armor, is it care? That's a really good question. Surgical is 10% without waiting at all. Yeah, but your point blank procs on melee hit with your main weapon. So you could just automatically have I think your base crit chance with it is 15 plus 5 plus 5, you're at 25, you're at 45 plus other stuff. Let's see. So your base is 15, 5s you're at 20, 25, 45 with the melee hit. And then anything else puts you to 50, 51. Maybe it was melee. Melee kill. Melee kill. Yeah. I don't know. I guess surgical is okay because you aim in for 4 seconds, and you get the same, or 2 seconds, you get the same value. Not 2 seconds. Is it faster? It's faster than that, right? If it's every like 0.2 or something. So every second you get the same value as point blank, but you don't even have to aim in for point blank, right? Like you just pull it out and go ham. So I think you do that, right? I think that's fine. Point blank L. Use surgical revolver. Yo, Nick, thank you so much for joining as a channel member, bro. I really appreciate that. Honestly, boys, I really do appreciate the channel members. It really, really helps me out. But again, I still will do the Twitch stuff because I know some people just want to sub on Twitch. So, but yeah, I honestly, thank you. You know what your money goes to. Props to making me Himothy. And the dumpster fire emote, obviously. But why not? Well, you're a space cowboy, brother. Are you telling me, Justin, that you're aiming in your space cowboy revolver? Space cowboys don't aim. No, they don't both work, brother. Space cowboys never aim in their revolver. They hip fire that thing like a boss. And if you're not RPing when you're playing this game, really, you're bad. Let's just be honest. All right. Oh, next up, gamers. I'm a stealth zealot now. Yeah, that shit's OP. Just go for it. Yeah. All right. So veteran, we have the same kind of weapons to talk about. We already went over a whole bunch of stuff, so we don't really have to talk about the same things like twice. But, you know, this is going to be like the veteran best perks and blessings for like all the weapons, my personal preference. And I guess I'll give you guys a little preview because you're here. I'll cut this out of their VOD. Wrong build, maybe? Hang on. Yeah, we're good. Hang on. Right? So, look at the ammo at the bottom, right? Just because you're watching the stream. The recon last gun is garbage, by the way. I genuinely think this is the strongest vet build in the game. Just as a heads up. So, that's this is the build that the veteran guide is going to be made around. Hot Shot is made around that build. So, if anybody thiefs it in the meantime, then sucks for me, I guess. But I'll just say that they stole from me. I don't really care that much, I'm going to be honest with you. It's really not a big deal. I'm still going to make it. Yeah. Headhunter and Infernus. So this is Himothy. I put a crazy psychic lightning. Could not see anything. Yeah, dude, some of the Psyker things really cook your screen. The braced autogun you mentioned? Yeah. So based autogun, it will be the next weapon that we do. I think range damage elites isn't bad either. Right, so based autogun, keynote. Right. That's Mark 8. We'll find it. Mark 2. This will be the comparison. Let's just be honest. the maniac damage, that 25%, it's not like comparatively, if that gun had 25% more maniac damage, let's just be honest. It's not happening, right? So mark a based auto gun is the only auto gun. He said, what? He said, okay, cute, and sent me a huge cock. All right, that's good. I love it. Don't send me cocks, please. That's not it. Right, this is busted, isn't it? Okay. So braced autogun, terrifying barrage, hit and run, and I guess we'll have to just drag the same screenshot in there. It doesn't have fire frenzy for some reason. Oh yeah, so the infinite smite is a bug. 100, just really quick. We'll do this and then I'll show you why it's a bug. It's not supposed to be like that. Yeah. Anyways, this thing's bugged as it is. So on the veteran one specifically, I'm wondering if it's better to do hit and run so that way you can just blitz in and kill all the shooty boys. Right? What do you guys think? Because I do like terrifying barrage. You don't need both damages. It's not worth it. It is good, don't get me wrong, to have like just crazy, ridiculous, like 100% damage scaling, but good day, Lord Chat. Lord Clay. Thank you, Cozy. Good job on the light game tonight, because I don't have to chat spam. Hey, dude, they earlier, they were like, you like the stream. Somebody was like, you better, there's a lot of people in here and not a lot of likes. Swarmed by melee? Yeah, I like that. Yeah, you're right. We'll just go like that. I've always recommended Terrifying Barrage, like even on the old ones. Very good. So we'll go like this and this and this. Recon. Oh. Where the fuck did it go? Did it just get sent to the Shadow Realm? What the fuck? It's just gone. Recon last gun. This is going to be one of the Himothy guns, by the way. Because you're watching the stream, you know to make sure you go get a Recon Laskin. There. It doesn't matter anyways. It is. All right. Those gunners are a larger problem. Yeah, I think maybe you're right about hit and run. Who's the cutest ogre in the chat? You are, buddy. You are. Headhunter autogun. We're not going to talk about two of them. We are going to talk about the Mark 7 again. Range crit chance. Unyielding. Deadly accurate. And no respite. Now, very specifically, we'll switch over to this build. Nope. This build. I guess we can talk about the plasma gun because we're on the plasma gun. Let's talk about the plasma gun next. Who cares? Plasma gun. So plasma gun is carapace unyielding. Actually, excuse me, not carapace. It owns carapace. My brain lagged. Maniac unyielding. With Glory Hunter 100% of the time. Show why. And then honestly, so volatile can get value if you're at 67 to 74% charge rate. But it's not a lot of value. And you would get the same amount of damage out of Blaze Away and more damage out of Blaze Away faster. So this is BIS. But the secondary recommendation is Himothy Hot. Okay. Now, I don't know if you guys know about the Critterator, but have you heard about the crit plasma gun? You know, but yeah, you want the on elite toughness kill because you're going to be constantly venting, right? A lot of people used to be like, oh, they would never do that, right? So like realistically, you just charge it up and blast them. It won't kill them in one hit. Almost killed them in one hit. If it would have crit, guess what? You would have been gone. So crit plasma gun's pretty good, and it's cool. So, yeah. That's all that matters. You know what? I like that idea. We'll have to do a transmog competition of who has the hottest Ogryn. You know what we'll do? I'll have to get everybody added in game so we could all be on the same Morning Star, and then we could do like we could do a dance off, boys. 4 big guys. Sorry, we'll do Headhunter next, which should be down here. So Vrax 3 because I see it at the top right there. That's enough for me. Uh-oh. We lagging again? Is what it is. Sorry, boys. Something's wrong with the Canadian internet tonight. You know? What do you mean that I need my Ogryn instead of Narc that have an iconic name? It's what an Ogryn would do, buddy. Yeah, dude. You know what was so crazy? Reddit was mad at my community, us. They were mad at us. They said that shirtless was stupid. They said that there's a loud idiot yelling into the internet on YouTube saying he wants shirtless. Which is true. But I wasn't wrong. And we need it back. Piece of shit. Everyone would be cute, true. So, Vrax 3, if you guys remember, shots used to be a little faster. A little chunkier now. Still pretty good, right? Not the best maniac killer, to be honest with you, but, you know, you pop the ult. This is the weak point damage, by the way. Like the 50% power on weak point hit, right? This thing cooks. So we'll do Vrax 3. We're not going to do Vrax 9. Okay. I would do Maniac Unyielding. I don't really think you need Flak. Well, actually, maybe you do need Flak because you kill Unyielding so fast anyways. No Respite 100. And then, you know what? Deadly Accurate is good, but because of the way I play the Headhunter autogun, the Vrax 3 specifically, I would probably just go Ghost and play it like this. Because I use it more, I don't use this to kill big boys. It does do well against big boys, but you saw how mine did already. I use this to more clear the map, control the shooty boys, and it's more of a shooty boy weapon for me. But that's how I play it, right? I know a lot of people would be like, I don't play it like that. That's fine. Vrax 7. This is a different story. Let's get it out. Because we have to show these ones. Something changed. Yeah, these are out. They were outdated. All those images are outdated. I'm still recommending a lot of the same things though for these weapons. They're almost all the same. Right, they're almost all the same. This is a bad 7. But I don't even think it matters, right? Yeah. So single shot. I mean, here. This is a bad one, by the way. This is a bad one. Right. So like it's not good against maniacs at all. But it just cooks everything else, right? So I don't even think you really need unyielding damage that much. I think it would help a little bit. Like if you weren't, let's just see what happens when we're not buffed. Yeah, I mean, you could debate that. I think it's probably better to take Maniac because you're so bad against it. Maniac, Deadly Accurate. No Respite is so good, right? It's so good. But Headhunter, because this has finesse scaling now, which is something we have to talk about. Hammer, Grenade, Latrine Shovels, Void Strike, Purgatos. It's at the top. Yeah. So finesse modifier on all of them, right? So like you get headshot criticals and you go sicko mode, right? So there's a big point to be made on that. So much shit. Okay. So close that. We don't need the calculator anymore. So you want the crit chance more than anything, right? Now, there is a debate to go surgical because surgical is so good. So like you can pick, right? But I would personally go This is debatable. You could switch crit chance for unyielding. You always want maniac. You saw the maniac damage being a little low. You could also go flak instead of crit chance, but you want either headhunter because it's just really good, or you want to go surgical. Now, while you're aimed in, you're pretty much consistently going to have a plus 10% crit chance modifier. As your base, you have a 10 as veteran, so you'd be at 15 automatically if you had the crit chance perk, and then you would just be at 25. So 1 in 4 shots you would crit. And then if you dropped the base crit chance or whatever and went for flak or unyielding and you took headhunter, you would probably crit every 3rd shot. Again, no respite is ridiculously good, but I think because of the finesse modifier, you could debate not taking it. No respite is good for dealing monstrosities, and I think you would want 2 versions of it, one for monstrosities, one for normal games. But I think that you could get away with not taking no respite and going for crit chance, and you would have a good time. Some people are probably going to look at it and be like, that doesn't make sense, but I think that it does make enough sense. So yeah, standard crits. Yeah, that's finesse basically. That's the easiest way to put it. There's a lot of multipliers involved in that. So you know what? I think I'll make 2 of them, right? And they'll both get in because it's such a good gun that I think you want to run it like this. And I think that that's fine, that there's two racks in there. This is also a really good weapon, by the way. Now the other headhunter autogun's just bad. Double shot, just bad. You never use it, just shit. So weak spot for finesse. Yeah. Well, crit weak spot, right? I was kind of talking fast, but yeah. I don't know where my other one went. Pretty sure I have a shitty one. Based. Rack 7. That's what I just used. I wish I had the sort mod, but it is. There you go. There you go. So I don't know who wants to use this, but like it's a double, this is as cursed as that Mark IV tactical axe to me. Like, it's like, why would you put yourself through that? The Discord link should be in the description, brother. Yeah, make sure you guys join the Discord. A couple people are new to Discord or whatever. How it works. When you join, there's rules, welcome channel. You have to react to, well, I mean, you could add whatever you want here, but like, this gives you like red perms, and this gives you normal perms, which is like, if you don't want to see everything, then this is what you get. Now, red perms, you don't see what I see. This is a lot of shit, right? But like, you know, yeah. Anyways. Sure, to explain that because like 4 people have asked about that today. So why not? Last pistol, we already went over that on the Zealot. So we can just quickly blast that one. It's pretty easy. Crit weapon. Really high crit chance. Just really good all around. Right? Its base crit chance was the highest in the game. I don't have the graphic. I couldn't find it on my computer. I will put it in something though. Maniac, there's a debate to go on yielding as well. Infernus, and I think I'm going to recommend Ghost. Honestly. I think we're just going to recommend Ghost. I think Reassuringly Accurate is my favorite, but you have so much toughness regen as vet, you don't need it. It's not there. Excuse me? Really? Builds, text guides, class overhaul, alt channel. Builds, Twitter. What the fuck? Discord. Okay. Should work now, boys. My bad. I didn't know. It should have been in there. Somebody help this guy out. I don't think you need extra damage, by the way. I think that this thing is so strong right now that the extra damage is kind of like you get more value out of not being hittable. Sorry about that, boys. I didn't know. It was supposed to be. I'm going to be honest with you. YouTube live thing is... Hopefully Twitch goes well. That's what I'll say. Hopefully Twitch goes well. Shredder auto pistol, we already did it, but we'll just quickly go again. Maniac flak, always. This is also just a cracked gun. We don't take pinning fire anymore. Powder burn just better. Somebody dropped a comment earlier and they were like, I don't understand why you're complaining about Psyker being overpowered. And I was like, what? And he's like, you played Shredder auto pistol veteran and loved it. And I was like, I also should be left the part out where I said it should have been nerfed, right? The Shredder auto pistol. You left that part out, surprisingly. Who would have thought, right? But it's like, again, I think that Psyker is oppressive overpowered and not fun overpowered, right? Because nobody else plays the game when you have an assails or a void strike in the game. And I think that's bad. At least with the Shredder pistol, like, you know, monstrosities and, or excuse me, not monstrosities, because you could own monstrosities, the Shredder pistol for a while. But like, at least zombies were a problem. You know, zombies aren't a problem for the Psyker builds. See Twitter twice though. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I updated it before the stream, and like it doesn't have a bunch of links. So I'm gonna make a copy pasta in one of my Evernotes, and then that'll be what we do. Bolter, unyielding, maniac. I know that carapace is good, but we take shattering impact and again pinning fire. But we're also gonna do 2 bolters because there's 2 variants that are really good. I just go back to brain bursting. Hey, bro, I'm gonna be honest with you. I love that Psyker's in such a good spot, and I think it's awesome. But I think that like over nerfing it isn't the answer. I wanted to talk about this earlier. We'll do this gun first. So crit chance, unyielding, and then instead of pinning fire because it's just bad, surgical. This is the dead shot bolter. We ran this on launch, and it was so good. Actually, debatably, because you're running dead shot, you probably don't need crit chance. Or sorry, excuse me, surgical and dead shot. So fun to use. So I would just use this. Pinning fire is okay. And I think that you'd have fun with it with a bolter like that. I think that pinning fire being like where it is just like, you know, you get your like 25% damage, you don't really notice it, so you don't really need it. Let's talk about Psyker really quick. 2 seconds. This is not supposed to make anything but brain rupture free. This makes everything free, right? That's the problem. It's only supposed to make brain burst free. Whoever, oh wait, empowered assail, 100% peril cost reduction, increase from 50 to 100. So it's bonus damage on a, so that's another problem with the sales. So wait, yeah, but it's not supposed to be free for smite, right? Empowered smite, 30% damage, 25 faster spread between enemies. It's also getting 100% peril cost reduction for smite. That's the problem. The problem with the sales, excuse me, because I misspoke, is overpowered souls. Now, this was balanced around tier 3. Fat Shark's metric, most people play tier 3. Most of the streamers play tier 3. People were memeing in Discord about streamers on Twitch dying in tier 1 and making fun of them. The game's not actually that easy, okay? For a lot of people. It's very overwhelming for a lot of people. I feel like if you're a streamer and you're dying in T1 though, bro, like get a job. Like get a job, right? Hotshot. Yeah. So this is the problem. This needs to be removed from the game. I'm not joking. This talent gets removed from Psyker, everything's fine. I'm not going to lie to you. Everything is fine. If this talent, I don't have a suggestion to fix this talent. This talent is fine in tier 3 because there's not a lot of elites. This talent in tier 5 is completely broken because not only do you kill the elites fast, when your teammates kill the elites, there's so many of them that you always have max stacks. It's guaranteed. If this was removed, I don't think anybody would really care, and it would fix assails instantly. This breaks the sales. This fixes the sales overnight. I don't know how this kind of feedback didn't make it into the play test, but it is what it is, right? This is from a tier 5 perspective. Tier 3, it's whatever. But it would still be fun overpowered, not broken overpowered, because current assails is ridiculous, right? Like, let's just be honest. It's ridiculous. Anybody who's played a game with a sales Psyker is ridiculous, right? Smite Psyker, I think Smite Psyker's going to be fine once empowered psionics is fixed, and that's okay. And I think it's fine that the Void Strike build's overpowered. The reason I think the Void Strike build is going to stay overpowered is pretty simple. It's the talents you take with it just synergize so well with it that, like, even if you gut the Void Strike staff, somebody's just going to equip the Trauma Staff and do the exact same thing, right? It's not that big of a deal. I think that it's okay to have an overpowered cool build like that, and people can choose to play it or choose not to play it. That's fine. But Smite's going to get fixed when Empowered Psionics is no longer making it free, and then Assails, you'll just take quick shards and it'll just be a fun OP build. Yeah, but like, that's the problem is okay. But like, when I was playing Assails, I didn't even pull my weapons out when I was playing Assails. I was just throwing them, right? But like, you would just take this talent instead, and like, it's still a bit of a problem, but it's not as much of a problem. I also think that Assails shouldn't get a peril cost reduction, by the way. That way you can't just huck them. You got to play around Venting Shriek. That way you can like dump your thing more. Anyways, I do think that this talent is bad for the game. It's health, just because it's ridiculous for tier 5. That's why it's everything feels fucked up, is overpowered souls, in my opinion. And it just shouldn't be there. If it got deleted and there was only 2 nodes, that'd be fine. I don't think anybody would even notice. Yeah. 12% or 7%, 5%. Wait, really? Increases the chance of gains from 7.5 to 12.5. 7.5. Has overpowered. I mean, literally, yeah, overpowered in the name. True. Anyways, that's how I feel about Psyker. People are like, "How would you fix it if you're like so confident that it's overpowered?" And it's like that's why I think it's OP. Void Strike's probably like going to stay unless they kill it. Apparently, they're killing the Surge Staff with the patch notes. By the way, that's what people are telling me, and I don't have access, right? So I don't know. But apparently, Surge Staff is getting killed, and I'm like, why? You already made it weird. Anyways, that's how that goes. We'll finish veteran stuff. What did we do? Double bolter, plasma gun, recon, based, infantry autogun next. All right. Infantry autogun's actually good. The Mark 5 Clemnus is good, but you use the same blessings. I think that the Mark 8 feels weird compared to the Mark 5 and the Mark 1. Go with that. Maniac, flak, all day. Isn't there also a funky thing where you get your ability back? Okay. Okay. I'm trying not to talk about the shield build, right? And the shield build is like, you just spam shields on the ground. I showed it in the video where you just like throw it out. I linked to Ryken's video in the description of that video where it's just like, you're just throwing them on the ground. That was just stupid. Let's see. Fire Frenzy. I like Fire Frenzy a lot because it makes you shoot faster now. It's sick. Where is it? I used to use, I think I just used that. I think I just used that, to be honest with you, on mine. Yeah. I'd probably just do something like that. You are killing things pretty far away from you most of the time, so like you don't really get a ton of value out of that, but like I guess you could switch it up. I don't know. What do I have on mine right now? Let's double check. I never run infantry auto gun anymore because like I just like the braced auto gun more. It's more fun. Oh my god. What a fucking disaster this is. God, I can't wait to have my mods back. That's better. I didn't even have it rolled. Yeah, I would just do that. Yeah, but yeah, the Psyker shield was busted. Fire, lightning, bubbles, earthquake. Those are our options. They're making one dookie. Yeah. Anyways, this gun's nuts. So good. Right. Like I've always really liked this gun. You see Ad Spartan use this a lot when he's in my games. I think he likes it a lot too, obviously, because you know he's on that shit all the time. But just a good gun. Probably just run it like that, to be honest with you. That's how I feel about it. Mark out infantry autogun, shooty boy killer. You are either close or you're not, and that's fine. Just scale damage and have fun with it. You could debatably go, what is it? Hit and run as well. And that's perfectly fine too. The big mag would be good. Let's see. We did that. We did not do the shotgun. So you don't need the reload speed as the vet. Maniac flak again, right? Oh no, what did I do? Crit chance? Yeah, crit chance. Again, the flechette with, I think that no respite is really good. Don't get me wrong. And I know people are going to be like, you don't know what you're talking about with the shotgun, but I think that this is genuinely like OP. Because you hit everything, and then like, this is what I first ran on it, and they nerfed it, right? They nerfed flechette because it was so broken, and this only used to give 5% crit chance. Now it just gives like 50. So you just, I mean, honestly, you don't really need crit chance then, right? What am I talking about? You just do unyielding. Maybe flak. I don't know. Maybe unyielding. Yeah, you don't really need the flak damage. I'm going to be complete because you're critting. You don't really need the flak damage. So I think flak gets value, but Maniac for sure, and then unyielding or flak with flechette and scattershot. I think that's the way to go with that shotgun. I don't think you're ever going to run into any problems with that. Also, bleed. That's the thing, is bleed is nuts now. So yeah, always solid. We won't do the Lawbringer because it's bad. And then for the Agrippina, I really like. What did I do? I don't think I did a crit build on this one, actually, on my vet. I think I did Unyielding Maniac with no respite and full bore. Yeah, this is what I ran on my vet. Oh, no, actually, I did this, but I played Deadshot, so I had crit, so yeah. Anyways, that's fine. We got everything except for the MG12 and the Hellbores. So MG12, again, I really like the crit chance build, and I think you can just go Maniac Unyielding with Deadly Accurate, and then I don't think you need No Respite, but again, we talked about this earlier. No Respite is really, really good, but like, you can just Headhunter and get all your crit chance. You can Deadshot. Well, you don't want a Deadshot, but I think that this is fine, and I think you just own with this, and this is great. So it's on you. Right. So yeah. Yeah, that's good. Where'd it go? Oh my god. MG12. All right. Boom. I think we're almost done. I think we got all the ranged weapons other than the revolver for the veteran, right? Just double checking. No revolver, no last, but we have last, but yeah, we just need the revolver. Okay. Ranged crit chance. I think I want Maniac. You don't really need reload speed on vet. Hand cannon, and I think that it was surgical. Surgical would be great. I'm gonna be honest with you, because you would aim in. You are still a space cowboy, but you know. I also like Glory Hunter a lot. There's something to be said about Glory Hunter and how good it is, but yeah. You're just ripping with this thing. 120 likes. GG chat. That's what I like to hear. Thank you, Kings. And probably one girl. I was looking at the like metrics of who watches. It's like there's like we have 5 females. Anyways. Is what it is. We'll just do 1 power sword. Not a big deal. Maniac flak. There was something that Kill Notes brought up earlier where possibly Supercharge would be really, really good because of the rending, but I think I'm still just going to recommend Slaughterer. X doubt. Oh yeah, we got to do the Hellboard too. We'll do that really fast. You're right. Personal favorites, the Mark II. Personal preference now. They're all amazing. They're just all amazing. Carapace, unyielding 100% of the time. You could also do Maniac instead of Carapace, I guess. Right? But Maniac, Carapace, unyielding, all amazing. Any combinations. Nuts. No respite. Onslaught. Always. There is a crit version of this that does pump, and you can one-shot Crushers with a Mark III crit version of this, just as a heads up. Right? So just something to keep in mind. Very powerful. Good reminder. Is that yes, that's probably that there. Well, we found one of the girls. It just happens to be you. Now there's 3 more. Feels bad. Antax, Maniac Flak, what is it? Brutal Momentum and Decimator. This is what I would run. I know that there's a shred build for it. I just don't like running crit on the Antax. I would just prefer to run crit on the Rashad. Right, we already showed the melee weapons off for that. I wouldn't use a tactical axe on the vet. I don't see the point. Just as a heads up. So I'm gonna stick with that logic so I don't have to put it in because we're running out of space. So yeah. Brutal Momentum and Shred. I want Shred here specifically. Actually, hang on, because this is be for the Commissar. I just have to double check tree. That's invis. Yeah, that's good. Finesse. You get a lot of crit chance with the build you would run the Rashad with for a veteran. Like a lot of free crit chance. So, what's next? Chain Axe. What was this one? Maniac? No, one shot's Maniacs already. So Carapace Unyielding, right? Yes. Man, you are a very good player. Nice videos, but don't you think this game is broken? So broken now, really? It'll be. I mean, it's fine. They're gonna be balancing everything in like a week, so you know. I think it's funny that I was doing the tier list or whatever, the range tier list, and I like had to compare the staffs to each other, and I was like, when would you ever use the Perkatos staff? Because you get so much free fire damage now, and I'm like, there's like no point. Like you're already playing Fire Psyker with like most of the good builds. So it's like, when would you use Perkatos? And then you think about like, well, the guy with the Void Strikes one-shotting everything, you would just never use the Perkatos staff. It got power creeped out of the game. Which of these guns depends what you think. Depends on the map, bro. But I think the braced Mark 8 braced auto gun is the most consistent across the board. All right, so this thing was my favorite, by the way. Like my favorite. This thing goes sicko mode. Anybody who says the assault chainsword is bad hasn't played the game yet, because this thing is the best. And really fun to use, too. I know some people were saying something about Savage Sweep on this thing, too. But, like, I don't... Like, your heavy attacks aren't really... Like, hang on. I want to see... Really quick, we'll just go, like, regular. I guess it's debatable. Yeah. I mean, you could go that. I don't know. I feel like that's fine, though. And I really like Bloodletter, and I really like Bloodthirsty because it lets you chain elite kills. So I'm going to stick with that recommendation. I think it's fun. Chainsword. And then finally, we have... Oh, we have Shovel, Knife, Devil Claw. Okay, it's 3 more. Knife. Dude, there were so many knives to like even think about using that it's crazy, right? But on the veteran specifically, I really, really just like the bleed knife. It's so good, right? So I think maybe you could switch this up and run like precog. Maybe precog is the play. But I would run it like this. I think I want to run it like this on the vet. I know that precog's good, right? And I think that you could run too, but I'm running out of space. So that's life. Mark 7 Devil Claw Sword. I think that, yeah, that was my favorite one. Melee crit chance, maniac damage, so you can kill the maniacs faster. Shred 100%, and then Savage Sweep for sure. So, very fun weapon, by the way. This is the Sly Marbo special weapon, even though you're supposed to use a combat blade. I love knife, but wrist problems. Yeah, I like easy weapons too because I like playing a lot. And then shovel. Shovel's very interesting, by the way. Like I think it's just such an interest. Like how it plays is so weird. I guess take a swing's not bad now. Apparently the thrust attacks are good now. I guess we can look. Look at the shovel empire, boys. I can, hey, any Kriegsman want to pull up? I got enough for everybody. Perk is bad. Yeah, it is. Shred, devastating strike, chainsaw goes hard. Yeah, I don't. That's like with the thrust, boys. Let's hit you. Like, why ever? You just light attack and it's more damage. Maybe not? Yeah, okay, so we just never go thrust. Decimator for sure. And then, yeah. That's the play. This is the, I think that's the one we have actually equipped, right? Oh no, that's not that one. We have another shovel. Why me, dude? Yeah, we do. This is the god. I knew this was going to be the god shovel. Look at the god shovel, boys. This is it. I missed one dodge on the mobility, but it's fine. This thing goes hard. Sir. Oh, that was a big crit. Let's go. Yeah, anyways, that's shovel technology. I'm pretty sure we don't need anything else. We got it all. Power sword's in. Devil claw's in. Chainsword's in. Yep. All right. So those are the veteran perks and blessings. These will all be posted for channel members tonight when I format it because it looks very like scuffed right now. It just looks like shit because, you know, that's how it goes. And then Psycher. We're going to go do Psycher stuff really quick. All right. We're on the last one, boys. Thank God. You a shovel like that. Hey, I'm telling you, the shovel, S tier bonk noises. All right. I know some people are like, I don't like that because whatever reason, but I'm telling you, I love it because it bonks. God, this thing works good, man. We could redo the 4 Kriegsman match. I'm not giving Fat Shark any of my money, dude. They made it. I don't want to say that out loud, actually. I'm on the inside, boys. They don't know it's me. Tough out here. Clayster snuck in. Let me tell you a story. I was Sly Marbo specialing IRL and in Discord. Sneaking in, talking to Discord moderators. And I slid in. And I found secret technology that Fat Shark would never, ever expect. It's a literal disaster for them. They'll never see me coming. It's going to be like the invisible veteran build, except I'm going to pop up. And like that one guy said in a comment like 4 months ago, he's like, Clay's job, he should get, he said they should hire me to go around the office. And every time somebody was fucking around, I would just grab a little squirt gun and give them a little spray and get back to work. Little Sly Marbo special, you know? Ugh. The post giant picture of the Zealot town of Psyker with no weapons. Yeah, just yeah, that'd be funny. I'll do that actually. I'll do that. That's funny. I'm gonna note that. Stream stuff. Sales build dash doesn't need weapons. There. Oops. Sales build L7. I'll name you in it too. They'll know why it doesn't need weapons. You get credit for that one. Simon Research hit him with a smoke bomb, and could you imagine? You're in the middle of the office and you just drop the smoke bomb. You're like, I'm gone. Everybody's like choking out. That'd be tough, man. That'd be tough. Okay, there's something to say about Psyker too, by the way. There's a very, very, very interesting build with Scryer's Gaze that just involves you just not using any warp weapons. And like, you just either, well, the rapier is amazing, but you use the rapier or the Rashad, and you just bring like a shredder auto pistol, and you just cook the map, right? You also run this stupid thing. This is crazy too with it, right? And you just have so much precision damage, crit damage, like everything. You just start going crazy. Like there's a crazy ass gun Psyker build right now. Do I have an open slot? So we have OP Psyker, Scrying Gaze Psyker. When do I have that? Yeah, don't need it. Peril. You never have peril when you, well, yeah, I guess it's fine. Some fire damage. Yeah. Auto brain burst, obviously. Yeah, this gun Psyker build. This is actually, I didn't talk about this one, but this is good. You wouldn't use a recon, but this is a good build. Use that with your Yondu build. I'm going to rename the Assails build to just Yondu. Can you bring me the gun of Marbo? The gun of Marbo is the shredder pistol. Because you're a channel member now, and now you can talk in chat, funnily enough. I guess you kind of saw the you might have seen what the channel members get access to. Channel members have access to 2 broken ass veteran builds. So they'll be posted soon though. They'll be posted soon. I have to test them before I go deep. All right. So rapier. I like the Mark V, but you know, I'm me. I also miss being a space wizard. Wiener sword is great, by the way. Oh yeah, I guess the new people don't know. This is the power of the cock. I got to be careful what I say because YouTube's going to demonetize the stream. I think it's already demonetized, to be honest with you, from what it looks like, but it is what it is. But yeah, this is the Wiener sword. Maybe we'll start with the Wiener sword. So Wiener sword. What did I do? Anyways, I'm bad with the Wiener sword. I never use the Wiener sword. I've only used the Elyssi. So I know though if you light and then heavy, it owns. Right? I don't have a good one, so it didn't one-shot him, but yeah. Light, heavy, thrust, just completely shits on mutants. You get the weak point. You don't even have to charge it up, right? And then when you do charge it up, it like, if you hit them in the weak point, it does a lot of damage. But like, you don't even really have to most of the time. Wiener sword's really good. You always use it with the, what's it called? Trauma staff. Yeah, yeah, dude. Channel members and donos rise up. Yes, sir. You tell them, dude. You tell them. That's what I like to hear. Everybody will be green soon enough. Zealot Power Maul's your favorite? Yeah, Zealot Power Maul's late titties. I don't like it as much as the Ogryn Power Maul. All right. Let's get to cooking. With any kind of damage, you don't need the bonus maniac damage. You're going to one-shot it anyways, but I guess it's safe to take. Crusher damage, I guess you could probably take. And then Deflector always for me because I just like Deflector. Now, it just has a ridiculous amount of good blessings. So, like, I don't know, bro. I don't know anymore. Life is strange. I really like this setup, but I do know that there's the precog riposte setup, which is really good too. Because of empathetic evasion. Right? So, yeah. Really don't know. I think I'm going to go with this one because it's fun. And then, I don't know. The dodge. Yeah, I think we'll just do 2 of them because it just makes more sense. Because it's just so good. So 2 wieners. All right. I don't see the point in using the normal Blaze Force Sword anymore. I kind of feel like you're just honestly you're kind of just you're just not having fun. Like you're not having as much fun as you could be. Where'd it go? Slaughterer. Yeah, Slaughter is not as good as it used to be, boys, but I still think this is probably the way to run the Elyssi. The problem with the Illicity that I have, right, which they need to give it back this ability. Me and TV talked about this the other day on stream too. You don't really stagger, so you have to do the push more. So it sucks, right? It doesn't suck, but it's like it's harder to use. It used to be like mindless, right? You just pull up and own. We don't use the other 4-sword, bad. Antax again, I guess I wouldn't use it because like why bother? But like brutal momentum and decimator, because big damn. We already talked about that one a bunch of times. Combat blade, I guess you could, right? And then you would just do the unyielding thing to solo the demon hosts, basically, if you wanted to be a gamer. And then you would just go riposte precog. I would go riposte flesh tear for the bleed, because you don't have a source of bleed as Psyker, and you don't need the finesse damage right now. I would run Scryer's Gaze for the thing or whatever, and then I would run Disrupt Destiny if I was using the blade for the bonus damage or whatever. So I do know that the precision damage is good, but I thought about this one while we were talking about it earlier, and I genuinely think that like that's the best way to go. So you get a source of bleed. Now, if you don't care about bleed, you could just run precog, and it just doesn't matter. No respite, riposte, and blazing spirit. I have 3 big guys. If Armando's still here, then I have 1 big guy, and then I needed 2 more big guys. I'm pretty sure, unless I'm not remembering somebody. But yeah. Oh no, I had 3 big guys. I can't remember who was the other big guy. Okay, so Mark 2 dueling sword, don't like. Mark 5 dueling sword, do like. Mark 4 dueling sword is bis. This is bis. Maniac, precog, and riposte. This one's really straightforward, right? There's like debatable things on the other ones. This one's just nuts. Yeah, I mean, I'm down. I can't remember. We are going to do 4 big guys in a minute, though, guys. We're going to play games right after we're done Psyker. For like an hour or 2. 4 big guys is coming. Oh, yeah, Butters. I wonder if Butters is still there. I'll message him really quick. Yeah, I need a couple of guys. Do you have a favorite vet melee wep? Yeah, I love the power sword because it's cool. Okay, so Perkatos first. Unyielding, because that's what it's made for. Maniac after that. Warp Flurry, and then Warp Nexus. The reason that you want Warp Nexus is because crit supply double the... No, excuse me. Yeah, crit chance, sorry. That's right. My brain lagged. Crit chance, unyielding, Warp Flurry, Warp Nexus. Crit supply double the amount of burn stacks. Even though this has been power creeped out of the game, still good. Hooking up my outdoor speakers to treat the song. Look, if you Google 4 big guys and listen to the song full blast, middle McDonald's, I have respect for you. Nothing but respect. You're an absolute geek child. Carapace. Warp Flurry. Warp Nexus again. Like same build. Crit chance Carapace though, because the Sturge Staff can 2-shot crushers with the right setup and stacks. So. Butters. I'm leaking your message. Yo, sorry. I was getting high as fuck for the 4 big guys game. That's what I like to hear. That's the 4 big guys energy we need. McDonald's does blow my 4th. True. I was blowing something last time I ate McDonald's. Best 4-sword because cool. Illicity? Yeah, Illicity because it's cool. Wiener sword because it's good. The dueling sword because it's very strong. Trauma staff. There was something to be said about maniacs that apparently, I don't know, I watched somebody's guide and it was really good. Maniac unyielding, I think it was. I know there was something about Carapace too. You definitely want Rending Shockwave. I know that. Surge does not work on the trauma staff, so there's that. I don't think transfer peril works either, so I think you just run it like that. I could be wrong about that though, because I don't really play trauma that much, but I'm pretty sure that was the build last time. Let me double check mine. Oh right, I was doing a thing. I remember I was doing a little bit of a thing. This is pretty good, by the way. This is actually pretty good. So you probably do this for like the consistency, and then if you're playing the crit trauma staff, then you know, you can you know, there's something to be said about my sweet beautiful prince, the crit trauma staff. It's pretty good. I guess we could include it. We'll include it. Critical hit chance, critical hit damage. This is going to be like the Critterator, by the way. Where's ranged critical hit damage? There. Warp Nexus. Do you even need Rending Shockwave at that point? Yeah. Who cares? It's cool. There's a certain thing to be said about cool, playable, and overpowered. And I think everything in the game's playable, and you know, and that's good. Right. So now we're on the Void Strike. So Void Strike's attack does, I don't know if I'll be able to crit here. Hang on. Yeah. So it does 2. Got lucky on the first one. No, we're dead. That goes. So you can like move it. Like if it crits, if you're fast. I'm bad, so like, you know. But yeah, you can like move the orb if it crits, right? So Surge Staff, or excuse me, Void Strike Staff. I think it's best played crit, but I don't even think you really need, you go Maniac and Carapace, right? Flak is good. Flak is good too, but the Carapace lets you kill the, actually, I'm pretty sure you don't need to go Carapace anymore. Let's put the big dick one on. Yeah. Pretty sure you just two-shot them. So that's shoulder. I think the Brain Burst procced. Yeah, so you're going to two-shot him no matter what. Don't need that. Yeah, you kind of two-shot him too. Okay. Oh, I have Carapace. Yeah, I guess we could... Whatever. Who cares? Who gives a shit? This game's a fucking disaster. Like, let's just be fucking honest. This game's a fucking shit show. Jeez. Okay. So no need for Surge. Yeah, well, okay. So some people were talking about you using Surge, right? But my build that I've used since March in the last Psycher guide with Void Strike that anybody who's used was that Void Strike was already good, by the way. It wasn't bad. It just didn't really kill mutants, and Monstrosity's very good. And Bulwarks. It struggled to kill Bulwarks. It really struggled to kill Bulwarks. But now it's just like, you know. But like if you see like the peril going down every time I get a headshot, you can kind of see how like with the everything you don't need the two shots. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'd much prefer to just keep like spamming This is like the this is literally like the room temp. I said that in the video. This is the room temperature IQ build. Like, you don't want to play the game. You just run this. Like, you never cast Brain Burst. It casts itself. The fire's going off. It just doesn't matter. Nothing matters. You just kill everything. It's so... The thing is, too, even if they nerf the Void Strike staff, this build's still really good on the Surge staff, right? It's also really good on the Purgatos staff. So then the Purgatos gets better. You know what I mean? So, like, if the Void Strike gets worse, then the other weapons kind of get better by comparison, right? But I think even if they nerf Void Strike, it's still going to be good. And this build is very strong. And I don't think they should nerf this build. I think that this is the old Psyker build, and I think this is fine. I think that the Void Strike is a little bit of the problem, right? I want to say that because we talk about Psyker. Everybody's talking about how OP it is, how it should be gutted and unplayable. I played Psyker when it was unplayable. It doesn't need that, right? It's just... It just needs to be like... I think the Void Strike probably... Its limitation should be that it blows the shield back on the first hit and doesn't do damage. And then the second hit you can do damage, right? And then... Well, that was a bad example because I crit. But I think that it's not critical damage shouldn't be 2200 versus him. You know what I mean? I think that the normal damage... You should be rewarded for critting and playing crit Void Strike. That way there's like a reward. I think that's the best way to balance it, is to just make it a crit weapon, right? It's already a crit weapon, but like just make the normal attacks not as good and just make the crit the same. And I think you're good. I could be wrong about that, but probably not. But yeah, anyways, that's that. I think we're almost done. Oh yeah, I mean gun Psyker, I guess. I wouldn't... Okay. Let's talk about it. I would use the Mark 7 Headhunter autogun in the Psyker build, by the way. It is just that good. It's very weird. Greetings, citizens. Somebody wants to play Starship Troopers, huh? I'm down. I am down. You let me know and we're playing Starship Troopers. Oh yeah, you don't need surgical with it. You would just take no respite because you already have so much crit chance. So like... Yeah, I want to show you guys the Gun Psyker build. I'm going to play that probably tomorrow night. Probably just playing games tomorrow night, because I don't think we have a lot more to talk about. Yeah, so this Gun Psyker build or whatever, like, it just owns. You know? So, yeah. Maybe you want the base crit chance. Yeah, I would just run it like that. So you run the Vrax 7. I wouldn't run the Vrax 3. And then I wouldn't run the Infantry Autogun. Shredder Auto Pistol's always good. Maniac Flak again. I probably don't need to double screenshot these, but I just don't feel like scrolling. We're just chilling. So Powder Burn again, and... Blaze away. Need to try the build here has been using the right side. Probably going to... Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, my build's just stupid, right? So, I mean, that's all. It's just OP. It's just the OP version of whatever. Like, I know that everybody has like their little tweaks, but like that one's actually min-maxed to the point that it can't get any better, and it's just broken. Like, it just cooks everything. Do we care about, like, would you ever use Revolver in a Psyker? I wouldn't. Not gonna put it in. I would never use the Recon Last Gun on the Psyker, like, ever. I know that there is a like double burn build or whatever, and I wouldn't bother. I think Zerkovich posted that on launch. It was okay. Psyker was so bad at launch that like an extra burn damage thing was just like, that made it playable. And now there's no point. I guess you could talk about the last pistol. But his build wasn't bad, to be honest. It was really funny to see like Psychers running out of the recon guns with no ammo in them. That's tough, man. I ask, is it okay to... I'm pretty important by gear. Emperor's gifts are fine, man. They're all the same. It's all the same. It's all the same gear. I didn't talk about that earlier with crafting. But yeah, it's all the same. It's all going to be annoying to craft. I know that some people are like, it's not that bad. And it's fine. That's fine. I don't want to talk about crafting. We already talked about crafting. It made me sad. I looked at my like 20 or I had like, I think I have like 40 heavy eviscerators. I was going, it wasn't fun. It's just bad memory. Good memories of the boys, bad memories of the, you know, the 140 rolls, not 170, because we didn't roll 170 times on stream. So it doesn't exist. Blessings of the throne upon you, ally. That's what I like. RP. Good shit. Yeah, okay, gonna link this again. Darktide Games Lantern, great website. Used it for a long time. They still got some updating to do. They're really solid. Make sure you lock them in. They're great. They got a bunch of stupid shit along the side here too. Stupid things along. I just not swear as much. It'll be fine when we're on Twitch. But yeah, make sure you follow me on Twitch. That should be linked in the description. If it's not, sorry. It is linked in. It will be linked in Discord. I will be streaming on Twitch either tomorrow night or the day after, depending on what I feel like. But the Twitch stream is going to be like just me vibing and testing stuff out and seeing what works and what doesn't, because, you know, that's how it goes. It's just going to be a chill stream. No crazy shit. I'll probably update like build tier or the build tier list, and then maybe I'll like put the build guides together on stream on Twitch or whatever, where it's like, use these weapons together. Nah, maybe I won't do that. Maybe I'll make that a YouTube stream, because that way the VOD will do well. Yeah, I'll just fuck around on Twitch. It won't matter. But yeah, that's a great website to mess around with. Let you like min-max and stuff. So there is something that I was looking for specifically. This is cool, by the way. Ember, level is on fire. Flamers roam around the mission. I thought this was cool. I didn't even know that was in the game. I haven't seen that. Anyways, I also wanted to do like what builds are best for each Maelstrom mission, but I feel like that's going to be a nightmare. And thinking about making that as a video was pretty hard, so I'm not sure. But yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff. There was supposed to be like, they used to have the crit chance listed here, right? I wonder if they have it under the weapon. No, they don't. Okay. I'll have to find the image. It's in an old video, so I just have to go watch the video and screenshot it out of the video, right? So it takes a while to find, though. I don't know what that was. Hopefully that wasn't my IP. Anyways, it is time, gentlemen. Excuse me. Lady and gentlemen. It's time for 4 big guys. If you're new, 4 big guys is 4 big guys. Ogryn's running it down mid. The Bildo. I think it's whatever you want to take in the first game. That's okay. I want to make sure I save the Psyker guide. I didn't do that. Yeah. File, save as. I got to format it. I'm going to double save it. Right. There we go. And it was all done on stream. So if anybody says you're wrongothy, then, I mean, prove it. But no, I mean, there's the thing about crafting that I'll say, the final thing about crafting is don't let it tilt you. Just make something that's good enough. None of this shit matters. Right? Like, you don't need a god rolled weapon to go do anything. We were doing this shit with grays, no feats equipped, nothing, right? We go do the hardest missions. We're doing it with nothing on. Like, it only makes the game easier. That's all it does. It just makes the game exponentially easier, and then like you can challenge yourself, but you don't need anything to do this stuff. It's all about player fundamentals and like not even skill. It's like, I would even say that like Damnation Plus or whatever for Auric, it's like target priority, staying together, and learning how to not get hit in melee. Those are the only things that matter in the game. And outside of that, the rest of it's fine. So, Armando is ready. I need a 4th big guy. Does TV have a 4th big guy? Where are you on my Steam? Put me in, coach. I think it might be time. We might have to put you in, buddy. Might have to put you in. Armando, I need you, though. I don't know. You're not online on Steam, bro. I'm going to go to the washroom, too. Yeah. You guys get on Steam. We'll get the invites out. Everybody go take a little stretch, and then we'll do 4 big guys. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. No talents, though. Okay. We'll get him really quick. Go to the washroom. Carl, get on, bro. Request, I'll be back in a second, dude. I joined, but I got to bounce for a bit. Yo, Vinny, we haven't played in a while, man. Tomorrow, if you're on, we're playing. Hydro flask. Jesus, dude. I'm at the water park over here. Hang on. Yeah, thank you, sir. Again, thanks everybody for watching the stream. I really appreciate you guys. So, yeah, be right back. Make sure you guys stretch. Make sure you guys stretch. It's time to take a minute. What? I actually hang on. I untap. Boom, boom. Hydrate team. You can't purge heretics dehydrated. I like that. I think you reminded me where I might find cohesion ranges. That's a. Wait a minute. What is cohesion range, boys? What's the actual distance with? Because like most people have plus 50% now, right? I wonder what the actual distance is. You guys know? What's distance with plus 50%? Also, do classes have like base talents anymore or no? Like, is there no base skills anywhere? Where the boys at? What's up, Battle Brothers? Are you ready to party? God, this is going to be hot. I'm going to restart my game. 1 sec. It's like super laggy. I had it open for too long. Game, by the way, guys, restart your game every other game. Every hour-ish, try and restart. Lots of memory leak on this patch. Nothing new. Nothing new. So what are you guys doing tonight on this wonderful Friday night? You guys vibing? In 2 weeks from now, I'm going to be going to Castle Loma, Toronto. Haunted house version. It's going to be so... I'm looking forward to it. I'm going with E.T., Matt King and Chad or whatever, the moderator. We're going together. And we're also going to go to the After Dark Film Festival in Toronto. I'm so excited for that. Last year, we missed out on like crazy movies that aren't even out yet, right? I love B-rated horror movies. So like, it's like my dream weekend of the year. I'm going to be honest with you, right? So we're going to go to that. I'm going to be taking lots of pictures. I'm going to post them all on Discord and on Twitter and like maybe Instagram. I don't really use Instagram. I'm too boomered for Instagram. I'm going to be honest with you guys, but I'll probably post them on Twitter and on Discord, man. So yeah, maybe I'll pop a quick Twitch stream then too on my phone. And like, I could take you guys into me. I don't know if they'll let that happen in the haunted house, actually. Maybe they won't. Let's see. So let's grab Butters. Armando request on me. I don't know why you're hiding offline on Steam, you sussy. Motherfucker. All right. And then we also need Cozy. Let's go, boys. It's time to party. Procrastinating. Where are you going for vacation, dude? That'll be fun. It's running better than PT, but I wanted to study the codex to help my team more, so now I watch a sanctified stream. I like that. But being an Eldar is a little bit sussy. Oh, look at this. Look at this big guy. Banjos intensify. I like that. To check skins too. But yeah, that's gonna be fun. I don't know what I'm gonna eat. There's one thing I love in Toronto that they have. There's like a place called Cluck that has chicken and waffles. Hang on, let me bring the image up, boys. Holy. I know if I Google this, I'll pop my IP on screen too, so hang on. Or my address. Dude, look at this, boys. Oh my god, okay. Yeah, we're good. We'll get him. Okay, waiting on you, Kara, and we'll start the 4 big guys up, and then I'll talk about the builds that we're using, and this is good. This is the most possible fun version of Darktide, by the way, is 4 big guys. Yeah, so we just need you, buddy. Chicken and waffles from Clucks, bro. It's got a jalapeno cheddar infused waffle with the deep fried chicken in the middle and a creamy slaw with some fries. This bangs, bro. This is so good. This is so good, bro. It bangs so hard. Like, oh my god. I feast, bro. Like, I food coma myself literally instantly. It's so good. What is your guys' like favorite like thing? Like what's your guilty pleasure food? This is my guilty pleasure superfood. Like eating this, like you feel disgusting after, but this is my like guilty pleasure food. What do you guys eat when you're like vibing? Like you're like TV's like, I want to be a 4 big guy. Belgian chicken, 0 heresy detected. You save a bot and get rewarded with a net into fire. Jeez. Yeah, holy shit. It's so good. It's so good. It is so good, dude. I'm gonna get it for sure. I'm gonna get it for sure, dude. I know him. Los Tacos from Street Stand in LA. Dude, I went to LA. I didn't go there, but I went to LA last year for like 2 months. It was lit. It was really hot, man. I'm from Canada, so like it was really, really hot. Julius Ronaldo the second. Varsity's supposed to be the best hot dog place in GA. Oh, really? Interesting. There you go. You got somewhere to go, bro. You got wood oven pizza and wings or brick oven pizza and wings. Ooh. You know what's crazy is when they cook the wings in the brick oven. There's something about it. All right. 4 big guys. It's been a long time since we've done 4 big guys. I don't think we can assemble in the Morningstar until after the mission, so we have to play a mission before we can assemble the Avengers. Builds. All right. So I don't really care what you
bring in the big bomb. I'm bringing rock.
Who's bringing? Okay, who's bringing the big bomb first?
I thought the rule was we had to bring the bomb.
No. 1 person brings the bomb. 3 people bring rocks.
I got the bomb.
I got rocks.
I got rocks. Okay, so we'll rotate through people who gets to use big bomba. Okay. What's the mission? Monstrous specialist with Nurgle's blessing. Awesome. So this is definitely a point blank angle. You can run any, I don't care what ultimate you run, that's perfectly fine if you want to just run like Indomitable, whatever. I'm going to be running rock point blank with, I mean, honestly, maybe Space Trump would be, has anybody run Taunt at all?
Taunt and the shield, but not as the ability.
I could bring my taunt build.
I'll do point blank barrage with the cleaver and the stubby boy. Okay. So that'll be my first. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'll do that. That'll be my first one. I was waiting to bring the Ripper gun, but yeah, no, I'll bring this. The rocks out, and then you guys can bring whatever you want. Point blank barrage is going to cook in this mission if you use a stubby. If you guys want to do 4 heavy stubbers this game, We could do 4 point blank barrage, 4 heavy stubbers.
I mean, I've got my stubby on without point blank. I'll just bring it.
Yeah, that's fine. You don't have to bring point blank, but yeah, if we did 4 point blank barrage, 4 stubbies, it'd be something crazy to see. But you know, I think it would be something. You know what I mean?
We're gonna run out of ammo if we do
yeah, it's fine.
I'll just run berserk with a ripper gun and butcher cleaver.
4 big guys has to match. That's the problem. That's the problem. The builds don't have to match, the weapons do. I guess we could mix it up. Yeah, I think let's just full send it the first game with whatever we want. You can use Big Bomba, and 3 of us use rocks, and I'm going to just use Point Blank Barrage. We'll just full send it. 4 big guys pulling up on Maelstrom. This is one of the harder ones, too, because of the green thing. Shield would be nuts here, but I don't have a shield build set up. All right, boys. Damn. Julius Ronaldo II. Ogryn and Toro. It is time. This is going to be so fun. Every time I've done 4 big guys, it's so good.
Even when we all get blown off a ledge, it's still funny to watch.
That did happen. Last time we did this mission, but it was broken. And dude, we were getting zerged, and then a poxburster knocked all 3 of them off the map. It was so funny. It's a clip in the Thoughts and Opinions video about 2 patches ago. So good. That's one of my favorite 4 big guys clips. Look at that, dude. I'm surprised the dropship doesn't fall out of the sky. Oh yeah, one other thing that we haven't done is the it is what it is counter. Oh, hang on. We'll do the full cam. Oh, wait a minute. It's what it is. We got to be a little bit smaller. Hang on. I think that's how I gauge the size of my camera before. Go like that. And then we drop the counter. Let's do it. We're coming. My faith will see. It's time. Let's go, boys. The new people are just going to be so confused.
I've got 3 big bombs? Okay.
Excuse me? That's how it works?
It's in hand splits, isn't it?
I cooked a crusher. Dude, we should have all ran Big Bomba. We would have had 3 each. If we beat it in time. Don't hit me in the back. I'm busy. He just got beat down. It can't ADS. Got one big guy coming. Demon House somewhere too. We're getting zerged. I think we're okay though. Everybody's zoning. I have to go get the diamantine. Super important. It's not like I have a million of it. Well, there's no point. It's so good at just left clicking. The rock knocks him down. Oh shit. What a disaster that was. I thought you were on my team. Yeah, everybody kind of just, hey. That's enough of you. Oh, that's not good. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. You're done, buddy. Oh, the kill feed was good, but you guys can't see it. That's okay. I guess I don't need to reload it. Oh my god, I trolled. I trolled. They saved me too. It's okay. I want to try that Mark IV out. The stabby boy. Where's the big boy?
I think it's above us or up below. Oh my.
4 big guys don't mess around. Yeah, dude, it cooks, I'm telling you.
That was a weak one though, right?
That was a weak one, yeah, but it still cooks the big ones. I just yoinked all the ammo, by the way. Sorry about that. There's 2 more little tins in here.
There's one more.
So the reason you don't ADS the based auto gun is you don't have to. It's like the heavy stubber. When I just shoot it like this, like you don't have to aim it in, and it's just as accurate without aiming it in, right? And you get more mobility out of it too, like you said. Oh, I missed the rock through the floor. We just start cooking, dude. Yes, sir. Dude, we're munching. 4 big guys. When things calm down, we need a screenshot together too. It's tradition. I love the rocks. They're so funny.
Okay, calm down now.
Oh. We'll do it at the next elevator or whatever, the next door. I'm yoinking this. Let's make it interesting.
Watch out, run, Clay.
I'm safe. Wall saved me. That was stupid. I like slid into it instead
You
of
guys
backwards.
see through right here?
Nope. Let's
Looks
go
like I can
inspect
go
it
out of
together.
level.
Yeah, I do.
Oh,
There's like
oh,
a
Oh, wow.
4 foot wide panel.
Nice. Hey, what happened?
Hey, we're playing Darktide 2.
We're playing Darktide 2. Yeah.
Feature now. That's a
Feature.
official feature now.
I like that.
That's what the warp looks like.
New features, by the way.
That's how the demons got in.
That's the spot. New lore, true. Oh god. Munching time, baby. The rock is the rock, bro. But yeah, next game I think it's if it's blitz again, we have to all bring the nuke. Save you, king. Wait, I hit nothing. I didn't hold tab on the mission at the start. This is what we're playing, I guess. I feel like there's a lot less monstrosities, and that kind of sucks. This map is usually really easy, by the way. I think this is the fastest map. You're just soloing the objective. What a good big guy.
Yep, yep.
I'm just over here killing zombies, and you're like, "Don't worry, guys. I've got the brain implant." God damn. I hope you guys have fun watching 4 big guys, because there's nothing better than seeing 4 Ogryns just like absolutely bang bust this. There's going to be a lot of those. Hey, make sure you grab those grenades, King. I don't know if you've been throwing a lot of them, but they're all you. You're the only one.
Got 2 left.
Just yeet them and then grab them. Who cares? Nobody else is taking them. Over there. Yeah, it's your turn. We'll watch.
Wait, don't you only get 1?
I get
He
3.
gets 3 because of blitz. Yeah, we're running 3 each next time. Boom.
God.
See you later, zombies.
Oh.
This guy's he lived through that. What an absolute giga chad. Four big guys is busted. Yes, sir. Boom. Oh, my slide didn't work. I was out of stam. I'm down, boys. Oh, wait,
Oh my god, there's so much fire over here.
I'm just trapped. I'm not thing. Something to be said about my vengeance arc.
What?
Hey, we don't ask questions. We're big guys. They sent us on a mission. I can't believe we could have 12 giant massive grenades and we missed out on that. I hope this mission's still up in a minute because that's what we're doing next game. Hack ops with rocks out. Ogryn should be more... I think you should be able to break out of things with the Ogryn. He just grenades it. Oh my god. Yeah, nice. Another one, huh? I don't have my ult up, man. Oh my god. Hang on, we're waiting. See you later, buddy. He's cooked. He's done. Bye. That's insane. Yes, sir. Oh my god. Oh. It's hot. Oh. I was...
I'm going down. So much fire.
I got you, king. I have 56% block chance. They can't kill me.
Oh my god.
Dude, the guns are no joke now. They pump. So I was recommending gun res now, dude.
Wound that you were talking about earlier.
What's up?
I'm glad I put that extra wounding on.
Oh, did you put extra gun res on?
No, wounding.
I don't know what that is. Rending?
Wounding. Sorry, I keep having to let
extra
go of
wound.
it.
Or no? I don't know.
I don't know what that is.
You're right, wounding.
We got 3 as Ogryns.
Yeah, it's all you guys, dude. I'm good on HP. Butters,
I'm
you take
solid.
it. You're purple.
Thank you.
Hang on, I gotta save my king. He got bang bust, bro. All right. Let's just go. Let's just go. Well, we'll leave him be. We're gone. Big grenades for one man. Oh! They shot me off the ledge. I'm just dead.
Oh my
What?
god.
What
no.
happened? What happened? I was looking so cool. I was so cool until I was, dude. I got obliterated, boys. That bitch has got 22 minutes left as of time typing. So I think you have time? Yeah, okay, sick. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. If you back up, I'll spawn right there. I'm so far. It's what it is. What it is. Dude got Mufasa. Dude, I got.
I walked
Did
too far
you see how fast? Dude, I got knocked back and then I was just like hanging off the edge. So I was like, I'll be okay. And then they killed me while I was hanging off the edge. Ain't no way. I did get wrecked, bro. Jeez. Don't worry, we got 4 big guys, dude. We'll be okay. I believe in them. He's going ham with the shield. I like that. I think having the shield was good.
Whoa.
Dude. Oh, it's got the resistance too. Big Bomba. Damn, that thing's beast, dude. But everybody in this game runs 36% block chance, I'm pretty sure, so I don't think it can actually kill them. I'm just a spectator now. Is this like the normal streamer experience? You just like watch people play the game for you? I made it. I made it to the top. we did it, boys.
Oh, it bugged out.
Don't get ledged, man. Good job, boys. I'm proud of you. It was T-posing. It sure was. I don't know. So I think that So I don't know if you've watched some of my videos talking about like what's good and bad about Darktide. Some like, okay, I don't want to say this. So like the bugs aren't necessarily like a bad thing. I think that some bugs can be like charming and fun in games, right? And I think Darktide has a lot of charming, fun bugs in the game. That's why you've never heard once where I was like, this is stupid, right? Like it's like, oh, this is a bad bug or whatever. There's like a couple of them that like that you're just like whatever about. Like some of them are pretty bad. Like the hounds just going crazy was not charming at all, right? Neither was the mutants. But like the mutant, when there was a bugged patch where he would charge and he would just stand still and stomp the ground and get, it looked like he got mad when he missed the grab on you, right? And I thought that that was a really funny, charming bug, but they removed it, right? Which really sucks. But I think there's a lot of games like that. Like CSGO is a really good example of bee-hopping was a bug. It wasn't supposed to be in the game. But imagine CS without bee-hopping. It literally, a bug was invented that like changed shooting games altogether. Yeah. Hounds flying. Oh, big boomba. Yeah, Hounds T-posing. Sorry, excuse me. Hounds going to outer space was charming, right? Because it was funny. You see this hound, it just yeets into the stratosphere on Mach 10 and it looks ridiculous, right? I never said that. I said it was stupid, but it was stupid funny, right? It wasn't bad. It was only bad when they like Mach 10 disabled you. It wasn't bad when they just shot off into space, because I think everybody remembers that as a fun moment, right? A lot of games with bugs and features, yeah, and I think a lot of people mix up like the charming bugs with the bad bugs, and I think that's a problem. But I think Darktide always had a lot of charming bugs, and I think that's fun. And it adds to the game, man. It like immerses you a little more, seeing like some super chaos hound or whatever. Like, I don't know. That's just how I feel about it. Like I said, I really enjoy the game. I still think Fat Shark bad, Darktide good. That's still my opinion, but like, you know, they did make the game. They're just really dumb. Like really, really dumb. I'm right there, boys. I can help. I promise.
Oh,
I'm a good boy. There's just one shooty boy. He's defending me like a champion. It's just Himothy. Oh, he's coming. You see him? Big Butters. Let's go. You're not him. Time to go, King. You too. Who's next? Oh, yeah, we're cooking, baby. Let's go.
No. Dog at a left field.
Got you, big man.
2 charges.
Look at how nice his hat is, dude. He's got the nicest hat. Oh, we gotta go save him. Whatever. I'm not good. Never claimed to be. I just miss every rock. 4 big guys. Eventually, if you do the mating call long enough, the 4 big guys will show up. Probably. I shot him. We're holding it down, boys. Locked in. Stubber slapping.
Is that gonna be right outside?
Right there.
We gotta go right. Nice. We have so many rocks that the mutants don't exist, by the way. I don't know if you guys noticed that, but like the mutants keep spawning and they just keep disappearing. By the way, I haven't really talked about like gameplay tips for people, but like if you ever like are like, let's just say like something happens that you don't expect, just block. Like instantly just block.
Well, we get out of this, back up a little bit.
Oh, it ran out just as he got here, dude. That's not fair. Whatever, we'll bleed stack him. He's about to get cooked. He's just gone, dude.
Are you kidding me? I just got all this health.
You didn't lose that much, King. Don't worry about it.
Got sniper behind.
Oh my god. I didn't know where it was.
Go, 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 go.
Dude, the Groganom with attack speed is just disgusting. But no Psyker in the party, you really feel the cooldown. What was the beep? That happens whenever mutants are charging at me, by the way. I don't know what causes my game to beep. It was gone for a really long time, but it just does that. So he's bleeding big time. He's cooked. Two big guys in the corner with the big grenade.
A sniper right there.
I heard the audio cue behind me and he wasn't there. See you later, buddy. Not even shooting him in the weak point. He's getting cooked. Oh, that was big.
That sniper's too
Dude,
far
that
for me to
sniper's
hit.
so far. Yeah, stay in the room right here for now.
See you later, buddy.
He saw somebody put that med kit down out there.
The four big guys are struggling in here, dude. Jeez, what a grenade.
Mike.
Got the sniper, boys.
Holy shit. I didn't see the 6 right.
No!
Maulers coming.
Oh, you piece of shit. Safe. Got it. Locked in. Don't care. Didn't ask. Gaming time. Time to cook. I thought it was safe in the... I thought there was more guys, and I ulted. There's nothing. That looked so pathetic, honestly. That was so sad. I thought I was about to pop off like some sort of Giga Chad, and then I didn't kill anything. God damn it. Like, we just have 2 ammo crates, like, hard chilling. We got him. Good ping.
Got it.
Need to hide again to the left room. Go to left.
Nice, it's time to cook, baby. There's actually things on the screen to fight this time. Last ult was a little suspicious. Dude, the burn's so good. Oh my god. Point Blank's so fun, by the way. Message retracted. Why do you guys keep deleting your messages? Big guy. Big guy. Big guy. Whoa! You're Himothy. Holy shit, that's a big boy donation for 4 big guys. God. Yo, thank you so much for $50. That's so generous. Oh my god. 2 seconds. All right, now I can thank you. I've been enjoying your content in the past few days and wanted to show some support. Also curious if any tips for the trauma staff build for the Psyker. I know it probably sucks to the staff, but I really enjoy it. Actually, trauma staff is one of the best staffs in the game, King. Or Queen. Is what it is. Whatever you like. It's actually one of the best staffs in the game. It, just hard to use. You need a god roll. You need a god rolled staff if you want to make it work. And I showed the best perks and blessings earlier this stream. For every weapon that you in the game, basically. There's 2 versions. There's... I missed. Trying to look cool, game. Relax. But yeah, there's 2 versions, crit and normal.
All over again.
Both fabulous. So don't worry about that. Really good staff. Even compared to Void Strike, it's a good staff. You're not him. I'm not him. Oh. Wait. Wait, just block. Got my ammo back. Safe. Block efficiency.
One
You
more.
didn't get pushed. I think I canceled it somehow.
I marked it a while back.
Got it.
Things have been a little chaotic. But yeah, hopefully that helps you out. If you have any questions about the trauma stuff, let me know. It's a very micro-intensive weapon, so you're going to be casting.
Not die
I
now.
think you're a bit of a tech marine, if anything.
Ooh, the accuracy goes hard. But you got to get used to like sliding backwards or whatever. Right? And you can also wall bang things like through the wall. That's something you get used to. There's so many techs with it. It's like a really high skill cap weapon with lots of micromanagement. So just keep that in mind when you use it. Off of Tibet, 3 artillery Ogryn, but then I remember that was been out. That's been outlawed by Fat Shark. Yeah, they thought that that
Nurgle following us.
they saw us do it once and they were like, that can never ever happen again. Not on the live version of the game. Nice. Oh shit.
Jesus.
All right. We got it.
Alrighty, I'm
Hey.
running now.
Hey, we can turn here. I got point blank. You got point blank? It's respawned up in front of us. You son of a bitch.
Oh, damn.
You gotta go, buddy.
Sniper way behind somewhere.
Oh, you nailed me.
No. It's all gone downhill.
No.
There's no way, right? We lost at the end?
Yeah.
4 big guys lost at the end. That's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't tell that for. Don't tell that for. I thought I was gonna get you for the dog jump, but because I couldn't push. Oh!
Run away. Just go.
No way. I was
sniper
mid slide
annihilated
too.
me.
By the way, I was mid slide. That's weird. So that's weird. I was mid-slide. Huh. 4 big guys fail. Right at the very end. What a disaster, dude. What a disaster. It was a good attempt, boys. But we run it back and everybody uses the big boy grenade now. I know the rocks made that like really easy. Every time a mutant spawned, we just owned. I can't believe that happened right at the end, man. That sucks. Fuck. I should have abandoned Butters. I could have made it out. I could have made it out. I could have abandoned him and made it out. We shouldn't have ran, honestly. We should have killed the boss and then gone normally. Because if we would have killed the boss and gone normally, we'd just won. But we were kind of trolling, to be honest with you. Right. We run that back. Vinny cursed us. All right, when you guys are ready, we've got 2 minutes. We'll run it back. Let me know when you're good.
I'm ready.
I should have abandoned you, Butters. I should have ran for the dropship. But I didn't want to leave any big men behind.
That dang sniper.
That sniper, honestly, we should have killed the boss before we moved on, but it is what it is. It sucks, but we owned the whole game and we're gonna do it again. Yeah, that's the thing is, are you really gonna be cringe and leave anybody behind just for a win? Yeah, right, dude. Yeah, I don't think anybody. Yeah, I don't know. That sucked. I thought I was gonna, dude. When I was mid, if that dog wouldn't have grabbed me mid slide, I was gone. By the way, if that dog didn't get me mid slide, I was gone. We win that. Yeah, yeah, exactly. It doesn't matter if you lose. You just run it back. It's all good. Yeah, again, thank you so much for the generosity of the $50 donation. That's crazy. That's a lot of money, dude. I'm losing my voice. I've been talking so much. I bought this hydro flask to keep my water cold, but it keeps like splashing in my face. And I think I'm supposed to drink it with this bottle cap on, but I don't like it because it feels like I'm using like a sippy cup. You know what I mean? I don't know if you guys have one of these. They're pretty nice. It keeps the water nice and cold because it's like 1,000 degrees in here because Darktide's been running like super hot, but you know, that's how it goes. All right, boys. This time we take a screenshot before we jump down. Oh, that's nice. Oh. Can I shut their names off? You can stand right in the middle, Julius Ronaldo II. Or get right in the middle there. Hang on. Can I kill his name too? Oh. Turn towards me just a little bit. Oh, yeah. Look at that. I saw that. 4 big guys. Let's go, baby. Wait, that's what happened last game. The weight limit got reached. Oh, we have the Achilles this game. Okay, that was sick. Show on Twitch when I'm done grinding tomorrow. Emperor's Protects. Hell yeah. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Uh-oh. It's getting saved over here. That's pretty nice. That's it. I'm using the Achilles right now. I thought I had the Groganom on. Oh well. All the same to me. Now I got clips of both, I guess. Nice. I like that. Let it go. Good luck, big guys. Thank you, sir. Have a good night, Aspartan. No demon host here. Oh, he's there. Okay. There we go. He's gone. We go like this. But yeah, I guess people don't really know like etiquette of the game either, right? So like the health stations go priority to purple. Don't double tap ammo crates unless you know the people you're playing with. Don't double tap health stations unless you absolutely like forced to in like some kind of horrible situation. This thing cooks, dude. I believe in them. Oh shit, I thought he was going for somebody else. Why do you have 3 nuke grenades? This is this is an Auric Maelstrom mission, and so if you look, it says Blitz. So Blitz is a buff for us where we get extra grenades. So I think we have 9 super grenades. Or I think we have 2 super grenades and then 8 rock or more rocks. So we had more rocks too. Like, now we're ammoed up. There's a monstrosity somewhere. I'm gonna save my ult for the monstrosity. Where's the big boy at? Hey.
So I'm getting it pulled out.
Yeah, that would have been tough, dude.
That would have been, yeah.
Would have just ulted.
Yeah, I know you would have. That's the best part of the game right there. The 4 big guys are getting munched this game, dude. Boo. The bricks were the power. Dude, the bricks are really good against mutants, honestly. 4 big guys has the most potential for the mutant game mode. I'm not going to lie to you. If we get the mutant game mode and everybody's running Cox, that's going to be nuts. They need it. Can't really hit them, I'm not gonna lie to you. Just missing every shot. The true Ogryn way. Just spray and pray, dude. So, why to grab scriptures?
Oh, all back at the entrance we came in.
He's dead. We don't have to worry about him. We gotta go. Oh, he's got it already. Honestly, this green buff... So, they added a game mode called the Elite Resistance. I said it was bad for the game because it was artificial health inflation for no reason, right? And they reworked the entire mechanic into just the green debuff. And it's way better. But it genuinely wasn't fun. That was more feedback they listened to. I explained why it wasn't fun and stuff. And I was just like, nobody really likes this mode. It also reduced the amount of enemies on the map. It was so unbelievably boring. You wish. Where's the other one? Butters and me just using the oh god. This thing shoots so fast. There's nothing here to kill, man. I'm so used to not using the grenades because they're limited, and I have 3 of them, so I could just spam them if I really wanted to. I'll save them for an emergency next time. I don't want to end up like last game where we need him and don't have him. Buckle up. Fun fact, but the song was voiced by the same guy who did the audiobook readings for the Horus Heresy. Wait, really? That's kind of cool. Oh, okay. This is why I like the Mark III Bull Butcher, by the way. But I do know that the Mark IV Cleaver pumps. This thing just fun to use. I'm just used to it, too, because I've used it for, like, a year, 9 months. That's why I like it. No, man, I like what I like. And I don't likes what I don't likes. That guy's coming, dude. Where's this big guy? Not a problem. What? That's actually disgusting. Did that mutant get like slowed when he ran at us? He was like wiggling in the air. That was weird.
So fast I couldn't tell.
That was weird, boys. That was weird. Uh-oh.
Another one.
Another one. Hang on, yeah, mating call. Bring him in faster.
Ammo behind you, Julius.
All right. I guess I didn't need the ult. I figured that with the green debuff, the grenade wasn't just going to tactical nuke him, dude, but I was wrong. I thought it was going to do like a quarter of that damage. What Ogryn prop would I want? I don't know. I've been trying to think of an Ogryn prop to buy, right? I don't know what prop I should get, dude. I think there's something funny that we could get, but Catfish won't talk to me, unfortunately. Right? Because, you know, she ghosts me. That's fine. But I know she has a lot of Ogryn props IRL. I wish I could, Big grenade. You know, I would love if I... Jesus Christ, the grenades. I would love to be able to talk to them, like, get something for cool for a video, you know what I mean? Like, just get, like, a really cool prop from them, because I know they have cool props at their office, for sure. For sure they have cool props. I'd be able to make one. That'd be so cool. I don't know, maybe like a giant cleaver, you know what I mean? Like a bull butcher cleaver, or like a heavy stubber, you know what I mean? But like, the, you know, like the veteran and the Psyker props are both just like eye shields, so like, I don't know. It's hard to like think about like what an Ogryn prop would be. I feel like the perfect Zealot prop would just be like a scuffed hammer. Like I already have the big hammer. I dropped ammo.
Damn.
Go grab those grenades, Julius Ronaldo II.
Oh, were there some down there?
Yeah, there's right there, right there.
Oh, my bad. Can I not jump?
I heard the audio key for the chaos spawn, so I was trying to like ult towards it, but I guess it's not. It wasn't where I thought it was going to be. See you later, buddy. Dude, that tactical nuke grenade is so sick.
Where'd
I
it go?
sent
deleted
him
it.
to the abyss.
I haven't even seen guy in the kill feed though.
He got evaporated. The grenade's so cool, man.
It's my first time using it. It's my first time playing Ogryn since the update.
It's so fun, bro.
Definitely does more
What's that beep?
damage.
We just have to hit him once. We got him. Dude, point blank barrage is so stupid. It's so good. Oh, that's a big guy.
Oh. Okay.
I didn't have point blank barrage for a while, boys. This is a big boy. We'll just bleed him. I thought it was down low. Like 10 seconds, maybe 15. I don't know how long this is. Oh, he's got it. We're good. Dude, the damage. Point blank. Pumped. That goes hard, bro. A lot more $50 donation. You want to ship it? Hey, true. Maybe we'll get lucky, boys. Maybe we'll get lucky. I don't know, everybody's been so nice and like generous. It's crazy. I really, really appreciate it. Oh, you motherfucker! Are you serious? Oh, he got me twice. All right. Got him. Did he hit right through the little railing? I thought he was going to miss the second shot on the stairwell. No, he outplayed the shit out of me. Drop a sub for the king. Deleted from existence. We need another grenade. That's a lot of dudes. I'm going to chill up here for a minute. Things are a little spicy. And there's a monstrosity spawn. He's zoning. I'm just auto attacking because I'm thinking. You know what's safe? Here. This. Oh, yeah, we saved their ult for the right time, bro. They're all cooked. They're all cooked. Oh my god. Whenever there's a problem, you just become the problem. God, this is... You know, I don't like the Achilles, but, like, it's doing work this game, to be honest. I feel like I'm using a giant SMG. I need some grenades. Yoink. We're ammoed up.
Whoop. Oh no, there's a bomb. Boss.
Basically here.
Going out of nowhere.
Right above us.
I teleported.
Your poop on Fat Shark. I mean, they have nice people that work there, but like, you know. That's how I feel about Juan, you mother... I don't really care that much.
Oh look, I can taunt them out of cover.
That's cool. What the heck?
Yeah, if it blocks range shots, they come out of cover if they've got a melee weapon.
Somebody like... I'd tell somebody to chill out about Juan, by the way. That was getting a little crazy. Juan's not a fan favorite. See that movement? Gamer that gamer movement? Oh! I'm just getting owned. Get up. They're like hide right here. Oh my god. Stop shooting me, please. Alright, we're good. I thought there was a mutant somewhere. I was just trying to tick him with the bleed. Or burn.
Ammo crate?
Ooh, nice. We can drop one right now if you guys want. Pretty I'll drop mine.
I know, man. We went through a lot of ammo last time in the boss, or the last area.
Yeah, well, we have another one. But we're all low right now anyways.
Is there health charges left? Does anybody need it?
There is.
Is there? Yeah, I guess we get it. I'll go grab one.
there's
Yeah,
one.
I'm pretty tapped. Make sure you grab ammo, Julius Ronaldo the second.
I'm gonna use it up.
But yeah, I don't know. It is true. Like I think I said this in a video a while ago. I think that there's like, I don't know. There's probably like 40% extremely talented people that work on this game, and then like all the like interns are just like really bad interns, right? Like the people who do like the QA on stuff like, you know, making sure weapon blessings aren't bugged for the text. You know what I mean? But like, yeah, like the majority of devs that work there, like obviously do really good work because like all the weapons, the shooting, the movement, this game's like really top tier to play, right? It really is. But goddamn, they do some stupid ass shit over there. like, you know. Yeah, one under. Oh no! grenade. Let's go, dude. That's the biggest power spike we've ever seen. You should grab that health station after the fire goes away, King. I love Armando's Ogryn, dude. He looks so cool with that hat. It's a good hat. I don't use it. I only have one mod on right now, and that's scoreboard. That's it. I don't have anything except scoreboard. Because everything else crashes my game. So I'm not allowed. That's bad. Okay, they're all dead. Like, all our weapons are pretty bad at killing maulers, so... That was importante. Okay, see ya. Dude, the grenade doesn't put things in the kill feed, by the way. This is really chaotic. Okay, that's not good. Oh, big kill feed. Let's go. Dude. We've just been trapped here, dude. We're pinned down. I got absolutely obliterated by that. My toughness thing didn't proc.
Fuck, man.
Trolled.
Health pack here.
We killed him. We're chilling. Dude. The tribe will be here. This is really, really chaotic. I don't even think we're done the first thing. We're not. That's the worst possible time for a chaos spawn.
Okay, back up into this room.
We're dumping it. See you later, buddy. Don't knock me. Nice. You suck. Eat shit. Holy. There's a little bit of a chaotic problem here. That's not good. Wait, it's spawning real monstrosities. It's not supposed to do that. That's so bad. That's so bad. Hide quick, corner. Fast. Really? Okay, I need my ult so bad. We kill him first. He's just feasting his health back up. Okay, that worked pretty good. Get back to the other corner to get him up.
Come on, this way. I'm going for him.
Lock it in, baby. Lock it in. God damn, we're cooking,
I
baby.
dropped a med kit on my body back there.
Dude, we're getting zerged.
Chopper pings.
That's so annoying that they got those attacks there. In the room. Oh, my HP.
The last one's marked over there. So I'll push
We don't have a
forward.
hell station either. I'm cooked. I'm so dead, boys. Before I go. Oh my god, it's another real one. What the heck is going on here? Two real ones.
Sniper somewhere, we need to back
Two
up.
real ones. I'm dead. Dude. They'll burn to death because of what I did, but like, what is happening? That's two real plague Ogryns. They're not even supposed to be able to spawn there. I think I'm real gonna die here.
Trying to get you.
Yeah, well, you guys might just have to like make it to the other side and res me.
Nah, dude, I'm dead, dude.
Jesus. Oh, you're not stuck in the corner anymore. You might be able to make it. Yeah, you can definitely get me in a couple seconds. I'll be up really soon. He'll get me. I'm right here. Nice.
Stay at the repo.
What
There's
the heck
a
was
sniper
that?
out there at pings. Don't peek that way.
We got him. Wait, why weren't we in here the whole time? Okay, we got him. Holy. Yeah, I'm running a point blank
Lunch. Get in there.
fire. The build that I posted in the...
Damn it.
build video yesterday.
There's a sniper and a grenader in that second
Jesus. We still have one left.
Oh, there's two.
doorway. Oh, is there one up top as well?
No, there's a green one. Further back. I tried to get him. That's my bad.
It's fine, come back.
We gotta hide
I
out,
got
boys.
back to the room,
Oh,
no!
fuck.
No!
That was so close.
Close the fucking door! Close the door!
There's no door in this.
Ah! What the fuck? No! There's no way. It got me right as it was at the end, bro. Bro, what? What are you... What? What are we supposed to do there? Dude, we got zerged so hard we couldn't play the game. Like, we couldn't even go get the objectives, man. What? What? It's not supposed to spawn 3 real plague ogres. I feel like Juan was watching the stream, dude. We were supposed to... But, like, how were we supposed to get there to scan faster? Right? Like, they were zerging us so hard, like, we had to group up to deal with everything, and then, like, we just couldn't get there. That was insane, dude. Yeah, 176k boss damage is no joke, dude. We owned, but, like, what? I might upload that one just to upload it. Like, dude, that was crazy. Even though we lost, holy shit. If I would have had the Grogonom, I think we would have been okay. But yeah. Big bada boom. Throw allies for damage. I like that. Dude, what happened that game? You know, they said they fixed that. They like said they fixed that, but they didn't. They clearly didn't fix that. Is that... This is a build I was just running.
Hey, we're all in the Morningstar though.
Are we? Let me make sure I have the right heavy stepper on.
Group of low levels.
Look at these guys, dude. Wow, they're all crouched together. Look at that. This is 4 big guys. And we're being a little bit of a problem. They're all kneeling. I'm not allowed to emote anymore. I don't know if you guys can emote anymore, but I'm not allowed.
No.
Gotta reset them, right?
I don't know. I don't know how to do that.
It's holding down whatever is your ping button.
Oh shit, it was spacebar for me before. Safety first. They will fix it in the next 4 patches. Hey, I'm gonna be honest with you. If it wasn't spamming monstrosities, we win that for sure. Like real ones. If it was spamming normal ones, we're fine. Hunting grounds, waves of mutants, players have a reduced ability cooldown reduction. Okay. I'm gonna run my normal build this time. But with rocks, because it's mutants. I have a Ripper Gun game.
Are we doing
gonna...
big boys again?
Yeah, we're doing 4 big guys all night, dude.
Okay. Oh,
yeah.
alright.
Yeah, we're 4 big guys tonight, dude. I'm telling you. Yeah, I'm using the Rumbler, baby. Let's get it. Rumbler and rock. Somebody has to bring Big Grenade though, because that way we have like 1 person with it. So I don't know who it is, but
I'm still bringing it.
Awesome. All right, well I'm bringing rocks this time. So yeah, last game though we had so many big grenades. If we had 3 more, we win. I don't know, dude. That was crazy. I've never seen the end spam like that, boys. I've never seen that happen. That was crazy. I think it's maybe because we were too slow scanning, but I don't see how we scan faster than that, right?
Yeah.
That was a nutty ass game though. I can't believe that. That was crazy. I can't believe how much boss damage I did. That was disgusting.
That corner on the right side was death every time.
Yeah. Well, it made us go... I think what we have to do is we have to talk to the... Like, 1 person talks to the skull and 3 people are already out.
There's a doorway on that side.
And then we just...
Poops out people.
Yeah, but I think we talk to the skull... Have 3 people in position, talk to the skull, 3 scans instantly, and then we just bounce. Because that seems crazy. I have never seen that mission go that hard. Kimber said, F these guys. Yeah, Juan Turd was talking shit, dude, and he was like, you guys gotta lose. Ogryn. Ogryn for sure. All day. He's so funny. Look at these 3 big men. Oh, come here and pull your grenade out. Okay, we're good. I got the best picture possible. Oh, I can't Ogryn mating call. Dead. Wait, that wasn't supposed to happen. That wasn't supposed to happen either. Where's my audio cue? Get out of here. I like how they all just despawn basically because we have rocks. Epic gamer move. But yeah, I don't know what you guys have been enjoying this patch, but I think Ogryn's always going to be my favorite. It's so fun. I like that it has high impact on the attacks, honestly. Oh. I didn't even know you could go up here. Yeah, Ogryn was my last character too, actually. What was that? He just leaped at me from so far away. Why am I getting trolled by everything in the fucking game right now? What is happening, dude? Holy shit. Like, everything's just running at me. It's so annoying. Dude. There's like 5 trappers up. Did you guys see that? I had everything running at me at the same time. Oh my god. I like how they fixed the normal dogs and the small ones are still AIDS. Jesus Christ, bro. Give me a break for 2 seconds, please. I don't know where he's gonna spawn. He's fighting most of the nonsense, so we gotta help him out.
I'm running away, man. Thanks
I
for
rocked
coming
him.
out.
Yeah, I was running around. I was like, I gotta help you, dude. You were getting it pretty... Oh, dude, they like rotated through us. It was like each person got focused by everything at once. It's so hard.
I got pushed off that shelf and then all the dogs spawned under the bridge.
Are you serious? Wait, do we have to go through the door with a demon host in front of it?
No, we can go to the right. Careful shooting. Ow.
Yeah, don't shoot that way. Wait, you can't go through this way.
This way, this way, this way.
Is there a demon host over there?
Yeah, it's right
Yeah,
there.
Okay, so we gotta go
Someone
right
triggered
and
it.
sneaky.
Go, 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 quick.
Safe. That's huge. Why is the whole map shooty, boys? I literally brought the worst build for this. Bro. What is happening? What did it get stuck on? Oh my god. He's got it. Let's get him fast. This will be a lot easier with 4 people. Yeah, that was a wild combo, man. I haven't seen something like that in a while. But it like rotated through everybody. Like it was like it did one person at a time. They had threw everything at like one at a time. It's like everybody just had the aggro table like flop over to them. It was weird. Maybe everybody's like damage was crazy. Dude, he's pumping damage. Holy. Let's go, big boy. Hey, 4 big guys have to lock it in this time. They failed their mission last time. That was crazy. I've never seen the game break that hard, spawning like with 2 real Plague Ogryns into a real Chaos spawn, or no, excuse me, a real Chaos spawn with green on it, 2 real Plague Ogryns into another real Plague Ogryn. There was a Beast of Nurgle mixed in there too, but they were all real ones, not weakened. At 170,000 boss damage and we still lost, man. That's crazy. I was pumping. Like, we'd have an ammo crate for later, I guess. How did he turn? I like how my bleed killed him. Nice. All 5 were real? That's true. That's true. I thought the beast was weakened actually, but maybe it wasn't. Yeah, that was a wild ass mission. I've never seen him do that. That was crazy how many big boys were in there. If we would have won that, that would have been like the VOD. You know what I mean? It'd been like, yo, this is the VOD. It probably still is, even with the loss, honestly. The nice thing about the grenade is that it knocks everything down for everybody. So they can move, you know what I mean? That was the problem we had last game. Like, we had big dam, but we didn't have anything like CC-wise. No support, man. Feels bad. Don't want to get left behind. Where'd my grenade go? Are you serious? He just shot a second trap? I feel like the Chaos Gods are at work here in more ways than one. Those are some waves, baby. Those are some waves. Yeah, I was thinking about this yesterday. I should have probably made like an ultimate, like, how to play Darktide guide. I figured somebody else was going to do that because I never really do that kind of stuff.
Lagging really bad.
But anyways, if you guys have any questions about like how to do shit, let me know.
That truck's trying to kill the run.
Wouldn't be the first time. To be honest, it just made it more epic last time. Oh, I killed him with the grenade because the riddle thing. If we would have won that last game, oh my god, bro. Like, what a game. That ending was so sick. I was pressed the entire time. Okay. Okay. We go up. No. Wish. It was sliding again, dude. Oh, I missed. Dude, whenever the mutants die, I randomly get beeps in my headset. Do you hear that? Or is that like a... Really? I thought he was dead. Oh, his rock hit him first. I heard him beep there. It's so weird. That's a weird bug. It happened like 4 updates ago.
Oh no.
It's back, I guess. Yeah, we'll just go kick a chad these guys, dude. We've got a big boy grenade here. We can't pick it up because we have rocks. He's dead.
Ammo over here. Small can.
Something like this sounds like that's outlined for allies reefs. Wow, this guy's really giving it to me. Really? That was all for the plasteel, boys. Now we're munching. Oh my god, there's just so many. He was inside of the other one. Dude, my HP, hello? What just happened? Not him. I missed. That's so unfortunate. That would have been so cool if I just peeked and hit him. You're right, buddy. I think you're dead in like, what, one more hit? Yeah, he was pretty dead. The bleed slowly got him. Wow. That's never gonna get old, bro. Seeing that thing blow up is so awesome. Oh. What a mess that was. I wasn't expecting to go. Usually they like swing it around in the air or flail it around for a second. He got me.
Use up all your ammo. I'm gonna toss this crate down soon. Probably when we do this health, yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright.
I think we need it. I've been conservative. I'm just gonna dump 8 shots now. Yeah, the mutants U-turning is pretty funny, but like, dude, it's so annoying when you like get killed by it. Yeah, drop it whenever. Thank you, sir. Where'd he go?
Where'd he go?
He ran to the right. He just actually ran so fast, he like, I lost track of him, dude. What a beast. Against dog same time? No. Be careful, we got dogs coming. Why do things hitting me in the back so much? Should stop. Okay. Little duck under that one. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? The grenade blew up under me and stun locked me for a second. Cool. We want to go forward, but we literally can't. God damn it. Let the 4 big men do their thing. I mean, the game's all, dude. Some of the streams though, like a lot, like even when the game sucked, we still always had fun playing. We can't let him cast again because he's just pissing me off. Oh god, really? Where's the next one? Well, we got the one behind him. I wasn't expecting him. Yes, sir.
Got nades back here. Oh, there's even more.
Get it, boys. I think the Rumbler is probably my favorite Ogryn weapon. By like a lot. Oh, he got owned. One heavy with one rock, dude. We know 1 heavy, 1 rock for the big boys. I like that. I should have brought a FAP weapon, right? Demon host? I think it's a demon host, be careful. Never mind, we're good.
Whoopsie. Aw.
I can't fucking move. I'm like stuck on a ledge. Oh yeah, when you get the chaos spawn, make sure you just run near them. By the way.
Sniper across the bridge where we came.
He's dead. Get out of here. I was like pinned against that little like thing off of the wall, man. That sucked. Okay. Jeez. Where'd the dog go? Maybe the space program's back too. What a good day. I replied to the Reddit thread or whatever, and I just said, what a fucked up day. When the guy posted about the new people getting like 20,000 Aquilas or whatever ridiculous amount it is. Oh, I'm dead. Never mind. Somehow we just decided we were W keying through that. Sometimes all you need to do is believe in yourself. We killed all the dogs there. That's good. Yeah, that's the thing is like...
Ammo in the corner.
Something like that. I'm pretty tapped. What a bastard. That's a lot of guys. You dropped this, King. Let's go, baby. I like that. I don't know what happened there. Oh, no. Oh, don't hit me. Thank God. I thought that was on me, dude. I was done. If that trapper hit me like that, I was cooked. I don't know.
I'm okay.
Yeah, I'm good. I got 4 shots left.
We might really need it at the end. If we don't get a second one.
I'll hold on to it.
The interaction's so funny when the mutants like fly through the air or whatever. Funny when you see 3 Ogrins like jump on one thing and just owns them. Here to learn how to get the easy god rolls. Hey, we went over that already. And then we talked about every best perk and blessing in the game, but actually explained why we took them and they're just being like, this is the best. What a day that was. Took a lot longer than I thought it was going to. I forgot how much like effort that kind of stuff is. But I like planned the whole stream out around that so like everybody could like, you know, and then the stream bots there if anybody ever wants to learn. You know, the last couple of stream bots, people have been watching the entire thing and then time stamping them for me. That's been so nice. Holy, dude. We need 3 kills. First things first. There we go. We're looking good, baby. Graceful ballet. True. I like that. You're not him. You keep dreaming. He got owned so hard. Oh, I killed all the hounds there, by the way. Every single one of them. Are you serious? Stop. You little bitch. Oh, we got all the dogs again, dude. Almost all of them.
I'm gonna put an ammo crate down.
I'm just stuck inside of 4 big guys jumped in on me. I can't
just
move.
The way you like it.
I do like it, but I'm dead, I think. I think I'm like dead. Like actually dead. There's like too many snipers here. I don't think you guys can do anything about that. You're so alpha? Holy shit. You're like the biggest Giga Chad. Yeah, we gotta
Watch
get...
out, grenade ball, watch one.
He'll die. Got the... Sniper's down.
Another one.
2 more
There was 3 snipers? Jeez. Dude, he's so alpha. He just like charged in. He's like, I'm saving you. That's Timothy, dude. Let's kill them before we go through. He literally just, yeah. Yes, he did. He said, it's my... What a burster, dude.
I'm gonna grab the med kit before we go elevator. Oh wow, you can hit him through here.
Wait, right here?
Oh yeah. Yeah, if you just hit him right.
So nice with the rumbler, dude. You just kill the, I'm full HPing right now. We'll give the boys a second to chill, get their HP. Holy, the Emperor's finest. That's a big true. Uh-oh. We're good. I like how the computers look like, you know, one thing that the 41st millennium, they made computers real shitty. You'd think like a laptop would own by then. Nope. Got whatever that is, dude. The screens, we traveled back in time.
Oh no.
We gotta go back, guys. Come on. Go back, go back.
I would love to.
I got him. Let's go, big man. I got him. Let's go. Oh god, my heart sank for a second there. I thought I was going for a little trip, dude.
A lot of shit over here.
I'm gonna save my last 2 grenades as like a just in case. I learned my lesson last time. We can't hang out with the scans, dude. We gotta scan fast or this game's gonna zerg us. He's gone. So we got ammo too. Perfect. Do you see how my weapon's like dinging off of the Mauler there? If you have that like critical thing that I was talking about on the heavy sword earlier, where like you crit and it bypasses armor, that ding doesn't happen, so your swing still goes through the entire pack. That's why it's so important. I did it. You serious? Are you serious? He just lit the skull on fire. He knows what we're trying to do. You son of a bitch. You know what I would do if I was Fat Shark? To troll people? I would 100%, especially ammo crit. I would I'd make it so that you could take control of mobs. You know what I mean? Give me my ammo crate, King. I need it. Yeah, sometimes when the mutant dies, my game beeps, by the way. I don't know what that is. You guys ever have that problem?
What?
What problem?
The game beeping when a mutant dies beside
No,
Dude,
I hear
I know
you.
this.
you. But mine's
Dude, I
fucked
hear it, I'm
up,
not
dude.
gonna lie.
I hear it beep, but only when I play with you.
Only when you play with me.
Yeah.
I'm the I'm the
mic. It's something to
problem.
do with your mic. Then we've just made the decision.
That's it? It's my mic.
Because I'll be watching your stream and you're like, why is it beeping at me? I'm like, I've never heard it beep unless I play with you.
Yo, it's me. I'm the problem. Feels bad. What a fucked up day. Left 4 Dead style? Dude. Apparently this game was supposed to have that. I think it'd be really popular if it did. I mean, you saw the explosion of people just with, like, a class update, dude. You know what I mean? Like, Steam is popping off. I double tapped. Let's go, brothers. Artillery Ogryn's back, baby. At least for 20 shots. I think I played a little too conservative with my ammo this game, honestly. Didn't need the second med kit. Dude, I shot that doggo into the space program. Holy. It is what it is.
I block your bullets.
Can't block my bullets. Could you imagine I bounce it off the shield? Wait, what if we lose? What do you guys think? We're gone.
Oh, I got the sniper.
You did?
None of that changed this.
Hell yeah. Imagine dying in the lift. That'd be tough, dude. That'd be tough. Yo, we did some big
First
damage.
try.
Easy first try, no problem. What build were you playing, Butters?
Your gun, Ogryn.
Dude, that shit's so strong.
Yeah.
So I was playing Berserker with Rumbler, and he was playing Point Blank Barrage. Always bet on the big boys. Elevator creaking noises. Dude, the only reason we lost the Monstrosity game is because the game cheated, okay? If we would have clutched that, we would have looked like Giga Super Chats. If I had the Grogan on that game, we win it. 100%, by the way. That was literally, like, that's a perfect example of why the Achilles isn't as good as the Grogan. That was the perfect one, because the Grogan has better, like, penetration, too. Kills faster, better damage. I would have killed everything. What mod is that shows the insta? It's called the Scoreboard mod. I should probably do, like, a stream and show people how to install mods, too. Smoking real quick. He's like, I got a relight for the 4 big guys. Yeah, it's time to take a little second. I don't know if you can mod on X. Can you mod the Xbox version of the game? Do you guys know? Doubtful. Yeah, I know you can't mod Game Pass either, because Game Pass has, like, specific rules or something about modding. Rugadum. We got a new one. Waves of Specialists. Nurgles, but hey, Blitz. We're back, boys. We're back. Except this time, this is the top, bro. We get a second chance, boys. It's so rare. We get the run it back special. on one of the coolest maps in the game. I don't even think PC Game Pass, Windows. Yeah, I was saying that. Yeah, window. I had Game Pass, and I wanted to play Starfield, but like the game sucks. Let's just be honest. Without mods, like it just crashed over and over again. I couldn't even play the game, man, and I couldn't mod the thing to fix that part of the game that kept crashing either. It really sucked, man. Modding on console is pretty hard. Really? Okay, I didn't know that. I haven't had a console in, to be fair, I haven't had a console in like 10 years. So like, I'm not sure about that. Right, you know what I mean? So like, I don't know. So it's good to know from the people that play console. Gotta go playing Party Animals Drinking Game Edition with friends. Are you? Oh, okay. Dude, we have a run it back special and you gotta go. We need one more big guy. We need one more big guy. Anybody from chat's welcome to come. Do you just put your Steam code in Discord? You have to be an Ogryn, though. I don't care what build you run, but you have to be a big guy. That's the rule. I'm ready. You bouncing?
If nobody
Armando?
shows up to play with you guys, I'll run it again.
Lewis said he'll come.
All right. Yeah, I gotta go. I was expecting we were gonna win that first one, and it did not turn out that way.
We owned. It was sick. We owned anyways, bro. Thanks for coming to play tonight, man. I hope you have a good night. Have fun.
Hey,
You too. You guys have fun.
GG, dude.
I love seeing Armando's character in game. It's so sick. All right, yeah, man. I'll drop you an invite. Hang on. I think I added you on Steam, right? I did. Yep. Luis Alberto. I'm sorry. Yeah, that 100%. That's you. You're on Steam. 100%. That's you on Steam. Okay, I'm gonna go check my kitchen really quick. I need a water because this one's piss warm and this one's piss warm, and my hydro flask is empty. 1 second. 1 second, boys. Everybody stretch. Stretch time.
Sergeant Major Morrow, kindly remind your charges to be more careful with their sanctioned equipment.
Stuff breaks in the field, you know that, but I'll let them know.
Wait, what is going on? What is happening here, bro? Like, what? Hey, but what were you doing, Butters? What were you doing to me while I was gone? All right. So, as we know, this cooked last time. I think it's best if... Okay, I want to run the big grenade. I'm going to be honest with you. And we know one other man's run the big grenade. So if you guys both run rocks, I think it's like the perfect balance. 2 big boy grenades, 2 rocks is like litty titties. But we also get the blitz, right? So like, it's up to you. But we know the point blank barrage pumps. But I don't know if we need 4 point blank barrages. I don't really care what you guys run. Let's just pump. PC console many years before switching. Yeah, I mean, I think everybody came from the console.
Ready, Freddy. I'm gonna crack this energy drink.
Right, I think everybody used to play on console long ago, right? So that's why when people shit on the console players, I'm like, we all came from the sticks, brothers. We all came from the sticks, so don't shit on anybody. You know, some people can only afford a $800 Xbox, you know, not an $800 computer. It's crazy, man. Xboxes are expensive in Canada. Very expensive in Canada. No, let me move that around. Let's see.
It's 3 big boy grenades.
I will rock everything.
Yeah, let's see. Creep Drip General. I don't have Caro on Steam. I thought I had Caro on Steam. Did you get purged and did you get purged by accident, dude? I'm so sorry. Holy. My bad, dude. What the heck? What the hell is this?
I've been seeing a lot of heretics in Frontside lately, and it's not just bored bureaucrats playing games. You'll be heading for Enclave battles.
I gotta make sure I don't want to add whatever that random thing is.
Enclave. The Aegis station there is old.
Alright, boys.
Any squatters, we can use it.
For big guy. Oh, look, man. Lewis is... Dude, Lewis looks pretty good, dude. With his little chin. Lewis looks pretty good. I like that. I like my armor, though. The flak armor, the Ogryn armor. It looks so sick. I think I'm my favorite. Armando's my second favorite. Butters is my third. Space Trump's fourth. I really like his with his chin strap. I think that looks really funny. So I think he's probably number 5. Space Trump looks funny too, by the way. Like everybody's Ogryn looks funny, and I think that's the best part. Let's see. All right, that's good. Yes, sir. I'm actually going to be here tomorrow night. All right. Let's go, baby. Oh, did somebody crash on the way in? Alberto's gone, boys. He got sent to the abyss.
Nice. I could live here. If halves are big enough.
He's back.
That took a long time to load for me.
Yeah, you were not here.
Could be worse, yes.
Let's do it, boys. Dice games where I couldn't play myself. Had to do some gunfire reborn runs with some dudes. Oh shit. Okay. That's some real gaming. You guys ready for this? This is the cookout. Just everything's dead. Just everything's gone. The only thing I don't like about this build is that I'm so used to using the charge, and it's always on cooldown, right? Like, you always have the charge up for the toughness reset. And I think that's so strong. True. Well, most of my veteran builds have the ammo back because it's so good. But I have a new veteran build posted for the channel members right now, and it is just disgusting. Oh god, I'm dead. I'm so happy he just ignored me, dude. He would have just pumped me. You gotta go, buddy. Yes, sir. You know, the only problem with not running Lucky Bullet is you don't get the ult reset. And if you don't have a Psyker in your group, it actually does take so long for your ult to come off cooldown. But with one Psyker, this build's like a GG build, dude. It is so ridiculously good with a Psyker in your group. Just one Psyker. That's why all my Psyker builds also recommended the cooldown reduction. Dude. It goes so hard. No! Dude, we gotta try and help him a little bit. We'll kill the big guy for him. Yeah, he got cooked. Too many guns. Careful.
Oh, I'm dead too. Jeez. Thought I could kill most of them, but.
I'm him, baby. Boom. Get back in this room quick with Louis. Where we're at right here with the pig.
Oh, I tried. Thank you.
No way, bro. My thing saved me. Good. Oh, bro. Dude, feel no pain just saved me so hard. Oh my god. Jeez. What a start. I'm out of grenades, dude. We got dude, the big grenade saved us so hard right there. Holy. I can't believe that. Alberto will return with strange mutations. I like that. He's back. No! Chilling. Gotta be careful with my ammo for a little bit here. I'm gonna run away from that because I think it's gonna leap at me through the wall. That's kind of how I felt about that. Okay. So I'm just gonna pull everything over here. There. No way, I'm dead. Oh my god! One hit, come on baby, one hit. Okay, I can't hit the snipers, dude. Are you serious? We gotta just back up so they run to us, dude, because, like, this is crazy. We'll get him. We gotta, like, literally wait because we can't push the snipers. 4 big guys is not built for snipers. At least not when they're that far away. We got him. Do normal reload. Boys, I wonder if the snipers are still like hard camped over there. No, they moved up a little bit. Nice. Yeah, we baited those losers out of the hiding. Call of Duty campers.
We need to do that more.
Yeah, we do.
Especially for shooty boys, dude. They're just too many.
Yeah. It's really weird not having a vet with, like, the shooty boy removal in the game, honestly. Because I'm so used to playing it. Like, whenever we need, like, a flex fit for that, I'm, like, always the one to pick it.
Ciao.
I tried to slide backwards and just couldn't.
I got this one. Oh my.
But he's gone. Not in your wildest dreams, brother. I gotta be careful. I'm running out of bullets. We don't have an ammo crate. Everybody's kind of low on ammo. Dude, this has been a crazy mission. Missed him. He's dead to bleed. Dead to that for sure. Don't have ult up. I'm literal like 3 HP. Holy. Yeah, you want some of this, big man?
I heard a beat.
Sniper. We gotta get this under control somehow. I gotta wait for my ult.
Another one.
Okay. Kill him. That helps.
Damn it, I tried to dash.
Sniper coming down the stairs.
He got him. That's sick.
I'm one shot. I gotta go through that. So bad.
Oh, I'm dead, boys. I'm dead. He ate me. I wasn't expecting him to just suck me up like that. I love you, bro. I love you. He was taking me the abyss. Where did you even come from, bro? Oh my god, the sniper. That's a big boy.
Wow, what did I die from? Oh,
Dude,
one
this
guy
is just...
behind you.
He's dead to bleed. Oh, stop for 2 seconds, bro. Leave me alone. I'm dead, boys. You gotta just run it up top, man, and go res. It's the only hope. Just gotta sprint it out, bro. It's the only way. Unless you can maybe get me. I'm actually not in a bad spot, actually.
He's already going. Go, 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 go. There's
Yeah.
tons of shit on us, though. No, no, no. Bit terrible
You could
idea.
you could jump to me. You could bait it up top and jump down to me, maybe. I don't know. I'll be alive for a while. There's nothing on me. You have a trapper coming behind you.
Ah.
Rest in peace. We'll run it back. We'll run it back. We got this locked in. We got this locked in. That was disgusting. There was so much shit.
Everywhere I looked, it was bad.
Dude, it was just like, dude, like we got split up. We couldn't stay together. Like, it was just crazy. Boss damage pumping again, boys. Yeah, all right. We got it locked in. We got this. Next game. We got to win this one. This is the run it back special, boys. This is it. We got to get it locked in. Dude, this is hard, man. With 4 big guys, it's hard. It's really hard. But I think we're doing well. I'm learning a lot from playing 4 big guys. I think that not having a Psyker, you really feel the cooldown reduction on the ult. With the Psyker, it's just night and day difference, right? Like it's so much different. We'll try one more 4 big guys, and if it doesn't work out, then I know who I'm sending on the Psyker. Psyker and 3 big guys. But yeah. Yeah.
I'll do it. Just tell me.
I know, bro. One more try. We got it. One more try with 4 big guys, and then we go for the big W. I think our problem is like snipers and shooty boys right now, right?
Yep.
That's our big issue,
Oh.
and a Psyker does all
just run
those
out of
things.
ammo.
Yeah, that's our problem. Is we're out of ammo, and like our ult cooldowns suck because no Psyker. But yeah. I also really want to try my vet build out too, but I think it's gonna have to be a tomorrow night thing. Snipers so outranged us, yeah, but we baited them. All right, 4 big guys run it back, front side, maelstrom mission. It's a good try, man. I think we're doing well. It's just like it's hard. Like there's so much happening. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah. After I do the 4 big guys, what else do I need? I wanted to do a shield game, so we'll see after this one. I might run the shield instead of the cleaver, because I did want to run the shield and I kind of just didn't remember to switch. So that's unfortunate. So I do want to run a shield because a lot of people are asking about me a shield build. So this, I'll do 2 more games, this game and then 1 more after this, and I'll run the shield in the next game. Try to remind me to run the shield though. I don't want to forget because it's really important that I have that for a VOD. People are asking about the shield. So definitely need to do it at least once. It's not a bad weapon either. It's really good. I just like the cleaver. It's fun for me, right? So It's just my favorite weapon. That's why I like using it. Okay. Julius Ronaldo. I love the Julius Ronaldo the second name, bro. It's so funny.
I had to.
It's
I knew
so
everyone was
good.
gonna make a derpy name. I'm like, my man's sophisticated.
Yeah. It's a good ass name.
But higher up the spire,
It's not so bad, yes?
there's a skylink nearby. Use it to reach Enclave Barrow.
Busy day. Lots of killing.
Time for the cookout, baby. We already did. Wait, the game just started. We're already at 10k damage. Let's go, boys. Ugh. But yeah, the only mod I ever really used was this, because I just like it. To like know my I just compare my build's damages against themselves. I don't really compare my damage to like other people, because I just don't really see the point, right? That was so lucky. Yep.
No way back from here.
You first. See you later, pussy. Oh, he's gone. Oh, my thing ran out right as... We got him. Let's go right. Hopefully we don't have to go left. Oh, okay. Bro, what? Okay. That was sick. Seeing 3 of those go off back to back, that was nuts. Oh, by the way, crouching does help accuracy. If you're like worried about hitting something far away. We're good. How many snipers was that? 4? There's one more here. Oh! Okay, that's not good. I gotta get in range. No! Stop shooting me! There we go. We stopped him from getting eaten. Oh, we killed 4 Reapers there, by the way. Jesus. Okay, you know what? We're just hucking.
Sniper's just poking me to death. Meh.
Okay, we just gotta cook. He's gone. Jesus, dude. Okay, they're rezzing him for sure. We're gaming. What have you guys been playing today? Out we go. Boom. I like be conservative with ammo here. Playing Hades, someone bought it for you? How is Hades, dude? I never played it before. I always see like people spamming something about Hades. I didn't mean to pick all that up. Well, always people spamming about Hades 2 or something. I wanted to slide towards him.
There's a sniper down this hallway back where we came. Watch out.
We should go crit chance damage on the Ripper guns. I missed it earlier. Maniac flak. Can opener. And then fire frenzy, I think. Or blaze away. Or whatever it is. Damage on kill or blaze away is fine. I think damage on kill is what I use on mine. Lots of shooty boys. Back at it.
I'm gonna taunt him.
I'm a taunt him. I got you, king. Run it back. I don't have ult for this.
Fine.
Nice. That's big damn. I think we gotta save our big boy grenade. If you have another one, we have to save it.
We got 2 more.
I got a crusher on me.
Oh, jeez, game.
Got you, baby.
He shot that second trap pretty fast. No problem, dude. I'll be posting that stuff for the channel members later tonight after the stream's over, and then tomorrow for everybody.
I need to go up top immediately.
Or the day out, whenever it's done, basically. But channel members will get like the shitty rough draft of it, so that way they know everything. And then the formatted version will go public when the formatted version's done.
Why me? Why me?
You got a nice shield. You got cooked, bro.
I'm going up top.
Yeah, I think running around down low is actually the problem here. I feel like there's a bunch of like triggers for events at the very bottom, and we're running around down there.
Yeah.
We're stuck down here. Need a little bit of help.
Oh, I tried to throw a big boy grenade. Couple things.
Dead.
Split up again.
Hey, you guys kind of left us down here with a lot of shit, by the way.
I thought that we were going up. Everyone said go up.
No, we got caught. Like, we had tons of shit on us. I'm dead. There's nothing I can do. Never mind. Getting out of my mind right now. I have to dodge the mutant.
Here, so you got this, Clay. Clutch it.
He's dead. Eat shit. You're done. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Are you kidding me, dude? Oh, it's a green one. Oh my god. What a fucking joke, dude. That's so cringe. Jesus Christ. Yeah, run the Psyker, dude. Fuck this. This is stupid. I'm so tired of, like, the leech just being so annoying, dude. Holy. But yeah, we gotta stick together. But yeah, I think we don't run around down low next time. We just go right up top. That's probably the right play. It's just spawning so much shit. The man is a liver. No, I'm a dedge, bro. I'm dedge. Yeah, the problem with that was, like, dude, I thought that I didn't know the trapper was in there, first of all, but he was also green, so he didn't get staggered when I shot him, and then that was the end of me, dude. It was a good try, but, like, that sucks. We split up, and that was the end of it. That's what happens if you split up, boys. You auto lose. Pretty much every game. You split up, you auto lose. Very sad. But yeah, we got caught out at the bottom because I was so far in the corner, right? That when I came back, I just got caught, and then Lewis was with me, and he just dedge. You know what I mean? I needed like maybe
Okay.
5.
Knives or no knives?
Hey, I want to win, bro. You choose. I want to win. I want to win, baby. He said, "You knives or no knives? I want to win." We know the answer to that. I'm back in the game lately. Opinion on the Perkatos fire staff on Psycher. I like it. It's fine. It's like C tier. It just get well. Okay, it's an S tier weapon, but like comparatively now to the Void Strike, it's like C tier. So yeah, it just got like power crept basically. It's not bad. None of the weapons aren't playable, right? All the weapons are playable. Just some of them aren't, you know, out of control. This is us. We're bringing the shield. We're bringing the shield, boys. Buckle up. I didn't remember, and you guys didn't remember me. Is that the right shield? Yeah, that's the right shield. Doing it big. Doing it big. They abandoned me. Yeah. Oh my god. Somebody sent me a post. There you go. Like that. Just instantly the top post. Thank you. Mad upvoted too. Yeah, she's getting cooked, dude. I don't think she deserves it, but she definitely you know, she lost control. The pearl clutching, if she would have said everything but the pearl clutching comment, she would have been a hero. She could have been the hero, dude. Feels bad. Feels bad. You know what they should do is run everything by me that they're gonna say, and I'll say yes or no. You know, they could just DM me. I'll be like, yeah, nah. You know? Be alright. I would okay some stupid shit though, it'd be funny. Are you allowed to say this? No. I think we need to bring Hedge back, boys. I think we should put in a petition to bring Hedge back. He was the best community manager Darktide ever had. Let's just be honest. Let's just be honest. He made a legendary meme with the immeasurably complex, and it's sad to see him gone. I'm just being honest with you guys. That's a big man. Hey, look, my ult's half off cooldown already. Sick. For immeasurably big men. Nice. Assails. Lit.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
Help us out.
Oh, yeah, we've just been getting...
Big guys have a big brain.
Yeah, right, true, big brain. I don't think I have bleed. That's so frustrating. Whatever, it's fine. Really? It's okay. Yeah, I really should have brought bleed with this. Oh well, whatever.
Isolating targets.
See you later, buddy. Oh, they're all okay. It is what it is. That did no damage. What? Get a height vantage point, boys. All right, you're ready for the cookout. Like I said, get ready for the cookout. I don't think my grenade. Oh, hey, what happened, dude?
What happened?
I think we know what happened.
I think we know what happened.
Kill 'em all.
They've been beating us up with 4 big guys, dude. They've been bullying us. We had to call Dad in to come. You know, we had to call our dad in to come protect us. A sales psycher. Thanks, bro. I really hope they don't kill a sales. I hope that a sales is just balanced after they fix it. That's all. I don't want it to be not fun because it is such a cool build. I just, you know, maybe, you know, that one overpowered trait gets removed from the game, and I think that Psyker's actually fine. Any other changes? Stupid. Yeah, you're not him.
Oh, watch
That's
out,
what-
Clay, behind you.
Is what it is. We move on with our lives. Can we chill out, game, for like 2 seconds? I want to play the game. Relax. That was a little suspicious, dude. You know, sometimes I feel like Juan's watching my games, trying to take control of the mobs the entire time. Failing. The normal. The huge. Yeah. I still think it'd be cool if they actually did add that, though. I couldn't imagine, like, PvP in this. It'd be so fun. Or, like, Twitch chat spawns mobs. I think they have that on Vermintide or whatever. That'd be cool. You got, like, bugged out. Yeah, I really like the surge staff too. I'm not gonna lie to you. Apparently they're killing it though.
Yeah, so I'm using it now.
What? No audio cue? Are you kidding me, dude? Oh my god. I'm netted. I'm just netted. You're joking. You son of a bitch. Straight up top. Okay, never mind. Sorry. I need a little helping hand. I had a
It's a
whoopsie.
familiar spot.
I've been here before.
I was the shield Ogryn in that spot last time.
So playing shield without bleed really sucks, but obviously it's still not bad.
Oh my god, go up top.
Yes.
We might need him.
Oh my god, Rod, don't go that way. There's so much shit down there.
I saw that. Just gonna tap now. Nice. We owned him. All right, let's go get that thing. Cover me, Chad. Oh, that's a sniper. That's 2 snipers. There's 3 snipers down there. I'm coming over to you guys. Actually, I'm coming back to you. I didn't know you were there. I couldn't, like, dude, like I got locked in animation. Okay, we gotta res Butters in a second. 12 seconds. That's a long respawn, dude. Good luck. Six is good at light attacks. He's good at heavy attacks. He's already dead. I need ammo so bad, I'm cooked. Is there still snipers down there?
I think I got most of them.
Okay, I'm gonna grab that. Get this done with. Oh my god.
There's one.
Nice. Nice, I'll grab that too. I'm not gonna grab the diamantine though.
So I want to bring it up there, but he's
Killed the fucking dog, it said.
Nice. We used all the ammo we just got. I need stamina. Nice. Nice. Four big guys was great tonight, though. I'm not going to lie to you. We did win a game with 4 big guys. And that's all that matters. 4 big guys is a hard ask, dude. Because you lose out on so many, like, coherency buffs, right? He's munching. Hell yeah, sail these. Also, like, there's gonna be some people that say to, like, always do, like, certain attack patterns or whatever. But if you're just feeling lazy like I am right now, you can just spam heavy attacks. It's really not a big deal. Okay, he's gonna knock me off the edge. We absolutely munched him. But I have 0 bullets. And we don't have an ammo crate. Don't grab me. Nice, the sails are up. That's what I like to see. Good shit, boys. I am out of ammo, though. Make sure you guys tap. I already used one.
Yeah, well, there's one more.
Take it. I don't need it.
Don't worry, guys. We can advance through anything with this Giga Chad shield. See it. I wonder. 300k damage, and I'm at 100, and he's at 244. Yeah, accurate. Sales Psyker. I have no bullets. That's not good. He does all the damage. Oh my god. I got no bullets, dude.
Ammo here. Small.
That's fine. I got
As you can see,
0.
you're all empty.
Yeah, we need an ammo crate bad,
It's
man.
green, it's green.
It's a green real chaos spawn. Yeah, bait it into the fire over here. Where'd the ammo go? Yoink?
He picked it up.
Oh, okay.
He's the only one that's shooting.
I almost used my grenade, but I realized it's just a simple 1v1. We got this.
Oh, where's that sniper at?
I hear him and see him. The beam.
Kill the spawn, please.
It's a green, so it's so hard to kill. Oh my fucking god, are you serious? There's no fucking way that's a reality, dude. That's crazy, dude.
Fall back, quick. Come on.
That's crazy, dude. I got yeeted into the abyss, dude. I'm pretty close. Bro. I feel targeted, bro. I feel targeted. That's crazy. He yeeted me so far, he punted me like a football. I'm just gone, bro. See you never. That's an oof. That sucks, dude. That really sucks. What's on me? There's quite a bit of shit on me, by the way.
Lame.
You know, if you hold R&B, you can target him and it'll go kill him. Teaching people new sales tech. Sales is really good. Like, look at that. Across the map. You guys are running out of juice, bro. They're running out of juice. Every build, Ogryn build should be taking payback time. Which one's that?
You gotta kill all these gunners, because I don't got nothing. We could just go down.
I'm
here.
aware.
Feel no pain, fingers. Payback time. What's payback time?
Isolating targets.
They're just stuck.
Go
Jesus.
around.
It's above feel no pain. %20 damage after being hit by melee attack. You don't really get hit by melee attacks that much, to be honest with you. Like it's like you're not playing too good
Yeah,
if you're
goalies
probably
all
getting hit by
land.
too many by attack. You know what I mean? Like you do get hit, but like it doesn't have as much uptime as you think. And like if you are doing really well, you usually don't get hit enough for it to be meaningful. To be honest. Canceling you block? Maybe? I guess I don't know. I'm still not in the on the boat. I feel like you do so much damage already and you're kind of talent taxed. Like it's hard to switch too many things up. So getting 2 points into that's really hard. Because you need to take the thing above it too. I'm alive. Let's go, baby.
Ammo crate.
But I kind of feel like you don't need the 20% damage. Being honest. With most builds. Oh my god, dude. Just go. Yeah, it would be okay. I'm boss damage king. Easy. But no, I mean, I see your point, though. I do see your point. I do see your point. You also get... Don't you get taunt if you do that? No. Yeah, you get attention seeker, so it would be good. Especially with the shield. Yeah, it'd be good with the shield. Because then you're constantly taunting, too. Zapped. Nice. Yeah, it would be really good with the shield, actually. Thinking about it. But most of my Ogryn builds use the cleavers, and they really just don't need damage at all. I also don't have bleed on this build, which is a mistake, but is what it is. Yeah, I was still under the impression that that's what it was. But now that I know it's not, thank you for telling me. I didn't even look at the talent because it used to be so bad, by the way. That's why I was like, whatever. I was like, I don't know about that one, dude. You're not him. He might shoot me through the floor, though. We'll see. 50-50. Oh, we got a refresh on the big dick grenades. Did a lot of testing in the creature spawner. Yeah, I've been going through all 4 classes. I've been kind of just doing what I know. And then trying to go from there. You know what I mean? And then, like, I did a bunch of testing on Vet to see, like, what the new, like, big dick builds are. And there's some crazy stuff to use. Really? That's crazy, dude. Fuck this. We're cooking.
Oh.
Stop.
Upstairs.
Oh, really? So it's really good. Okay.
What sniper?
That one that you just killed, you mean?
Oh, it doesn't exist.
Doesn't exist. I like that. Nice. I hope this balance patch they do doesn't kill the game, to be honest with you. We might run into another little bit. We might have a little bit of a situation on our hands if they overnerf too much stuff. Because, like, I don't think Lightning Surge is OP right now. I think it's actually in a good spot. I actually think it's really fun to use. But I don't think it's OP.
Oh, that's behind.
How many attacks is this going to take?
Another one.
Holy.
green plague Ogryn.
Nice. We may not be killing the whole map, but we do boss damage. Does anybody else have big dick grenades, or is it just me?
Elimination protocols engaged.
Yeah, just you.
Looks like the archival is in heretic hands. Problem for another day.
I just killed so much stuff. Perfect. Thank you for the walk. I appreciate. Oh, we'll just hang out for a minute, you know. You son of a bitch! You son of a bitch! Wow, dude. I see how it is, bro. That guy came out of the fire like some horror movie, bro. He got rocked. Eat shit. Not in your wildest dreams. Alright, we killed everything. That's good.
More nades down here. Clay, throw some.
Ooh, big ammo and ammo crate.
Alright, we can huck some nades. Where were the grenades?
It's on my mark. Blue.
I'm coming. Dude, getting to just free toss 3 big dick grenades is so fun. Holy.
Yeah, it's so cool. Let's go back to the group.
Do the mutants first, then the boss. He's done. See you later, buddy. Stop feasting. I'm the one feasting. Dude, this build is so fun, bro. It's so good at killing bosses. Like, the damage you do is so sick. It's so fun. He tried to sneak up on through me to the scoreboard. You see that? That was sneaky. Dude, they just keep throwing more stuff at us.
Targets identified.
I hope he touches none of the Ogryn stuff. I think Ogryn's fun balanced.
Multiple targets.
Right? Not fun overpowered. I actually think that the ultimate cooldown, like the timing on it, is basically perfect. I really like it. All 3, like their cooldowns, I think are good at a baseline. The only thing I would change is I would probably up the base ammo count on the Rumbler and the kickback by like 5. Not a lot, just like 5.
More nades, Clay.
Are you kidding me? Time to become Himothy. Hang on, I'm gonna go make sure this guy has a badass day, dude. Where you at, King? Yeah, come on. Oh, yeah, you're done,
It's a
bro.
real one. Want me to drop the ammo?
Where were the grenades?
Over there,
Got
I
it.
pinged it.
Got him first. Okay, we're just beeping. Guess I should just top the ammo, because we're here. We have a bonus one, so it's all good. Yeah, we don't need the grenade.
Green beauty coming.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Come on. Why have them if you're not going to use them? You wish, kid. See you later, buddy. Dude, it's so sick. It's so fun to use. The shield bash taunt? Yeah, I think I should have taken the shield bash taunt with this build, to be honest with you. But it's all good. So having fun. The shield feels really weak without the bleed, though. And that's not something I was thinking about.
The second heal that was here.
I feel like that should still be there. It was a nice extra heal. I still feel like I'm doing decent damage with the heavy attacks, though. Like the shield doesn't feel like it's bad anymore without bleed. Like I feel like it's usable, and I wouldn't have known that if I didn't do this, so that's good. W key left click, dude. My favorite game. Got Ogryn with Rumbler is also fun. That thing gives 30% rending is nuts. Yeah, you've been on the rending hype. I've been on the burn hype, dude. Dude. You know what? Maybe, I don't know, because like, I feel like the burn would just add that extra damage to everybody and kill them, but the rending would be so good on the grenade. You're right. I was using the Ripper gun with this setup, and it was just so strong too, by the way.
Or some nades.
Is it time?
Why? Yeah, you don't need them.
Well, I'm just saying there's some right here. Why not use them?
Well, he asked. You didn't say anything.
Where they at?
I was trying to do the meme, the why shouldn't I? Can't even remember what it's from.
He's cooked.
The Lord of the Rings?
The Lord of the Rings.
Probably, yeah.
Oh,
I was thinking
no.
of the rings, but I couldn't remember it.
Okay, this is actually kind of bad. We got him, and that's the most important thing. Where were the nades at, bruh? Oh, I see him.
Did you
wait.
bamboozle him?
I didn't know you had your cock out, dude. I wouldn't have done that. What's happening? He's dead. No point even shooting at him anymore. I'll help him out. Jump off quick. He's gonna yeet, dude. Be careful. I see it in his little beady eyes. He wants to yeet us.
I wanted them.
Dude, you clutched us so hard this game, honestly. Holy.
Oh, dude, you just jinxed it, man.
Holy. Yeah, it's time, baby. It's time. Let's see.
Ending here is easier, but they did update
It's still
it.
hard. Yeah, it's still pretty hard. It depends how many monstrosities we got. Sniper far right. Well, we got another ammo crate. I think we just go up top and dump ammo crate. Oh, dump ammo crates. It sucks that there's no extra nades down here. Are we going? Yeah. He got munched. Oh, God. Yeah, somebody grab that ammo crate. Oh, they're all dead. Okay.
Where's that?
That's not good. I'll just pick him up.
There's two.
I can't lock the other sniper. Never mind.
Dude, the snipers have been our, like, downfall, bro. They've been on us. What do you think of the technology to throw it, like, locked in?
It's okay.
It's okay. It's fine. This is fine. I actually like that they added that, to be honest.
Oh, no, no. I'm glad they do have it.
Yeah. I was like, dude, I'm like not popping my ult because last time I did, they spawned like 3 real monstrosities, didn't have it. So I'm like,
Do it now. Pop your. I don't have my.
yeah, big dick grenade. I feel like the big dick grenade should probably one-shot shield boys. Like I was just mailing them just to bang, but dude, it's like just a fiesta. Why isn't no monstrosity spawning? Why did it do it? Why did it do us to us on the other map, dude? What's going on here? I feel like I'm getting scammed. Might as well just shoot for fun. This is a good game, boys. We owned. Pretty happy with the way how the build played today. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think being able to do like that much damage to monstrosities is so sick. I mean, like, hey, Psyker is, you know, we had to call him in for, we had to call in tactical support for this one, you know. Do we just? Oh, really? Damn. I didn't know that. That would make it bad. Is that it? Oh no, I was baiting a trap. Oh, he died anyways. Damn, no monstrosities at the end of this one, dude. I feel like they really wanted us to lose that Have Drekio because we said it was easy for so long. GG, boys. That was a beast of a game. Just had to call in a little Psyker backup.
Just a casual, almost 800k.
Just a casual solo the lobby. Don't worry about it, dude. Don't worry about it. Just a casual 772,000 damage. The next guy's... You know what, though? Butters did 600k. I only did 385, but I had 92k boss damage. So we're in here. We had one mission and we completed it. I'll check the mission. If it's a good mission, we'll do one more. If it's a bad mission, we could. Also, if you guys like Starship Troopers, they did an update. Starship Troopers Extermination. They finally did an update to it, so they got some new mode now. So we might play that again, maybe for like an hour. Play the mode and bounce. What do we got here? Same mission probably. New mission: Hunting Grounds, Poxbursters, Waves of Mutants. Oh, that's the good one. I have to do one more. Is what it is. Hunting Grounds, Poxbursters, Waves of Mutants. I think I want to do Point Blank Barrage with the Ripper gun, maybe? No. Also, is there a way to get bleed? There is no way to get batter with the Point Blank Barrage build. It's really unfortunate. I don't know how you get payback time. Dude, you're so talent taxed. Like, you'd have to drop this stuff. Let's see. Fucked. I have to do that one. That's such a good mission to do. I really like Indomitable for it. I think we're just gonna send it like. I'm debating what I want to do here because I don't have Shield Ogryn, but it's not very good on this one. One more game, dude. It's a blitz. Do I get 3 big dick grenades? Nice. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're doing it for sure. I think we do it like this, and the debate is, do we do point blank barrage? Or do we do Indomitable? I really like the Indomitable build. I think we just did point blank barrage. I think I want to just run it like this. I already have a game of this though, so I'm just kind of debating. I also wanted to try taunt, but I don't think taunt's gonna be very good versus mutants. How does taunt work versus mutants? Does it own or does it shit? Does it like stop them at all, or is it just like a meme?
I think it did stop him when I used it yesterday. I can't really remember though.
I have no clue.
I'm just gonna give it. I'm gonna give her a college try, boys. I'm gonna give the taunt a try with the big dick grenade. If it sucks, then I guess we'll die and reset. But we'll go from there. Let's give it a go.
Oh, dude, you're shirtless, man.
Oh my god! My Ogryn's shirtless, boys! I did it! Oh. I brought the bug back for 5 seconds. We almost had a everybody almost had a meltdown. Yeah, I was thinking about doing like point blank barrage with the Ripper gun on this one and then just like cooking the whole screen with the mutants because I think that'd be pretty solid, but try the taunt out and see what happens. But we have bleed this time, so the shield's gonna pump. So we'll see how this goes. Should be good. We also have like 25% damage increase for the boys. Dude's busting out of his shirt. What a Giga Chad gamer. When I first heard that, people thought it was my PC dying or sticky keys or some BS. Quite relieved it's just some dumb sound bug. Yeah, people were saying it's just me though. I'm like, it's not just me. It can't be just me. That's good. Let's see. Okay, yeah. Sorry. Yeah, this definitely has to be the last game, actually. No matter what, whenever this has to be the last game. Is what it is. I have somebody spamming me. It is time. This is a long ass load though. Alright, we got this. Nice. That's not who we came in with. You know what? If I could talk to a community manager and ask to play one game of Orc Maelstrom with Juan, and then me and him could just talk. Could you imagine me and the game director in a game just hanging out? Dude, I think we'd have a good time. I wouldn't roast him either, by the way. I would just ask him questions, like genuine questions. I'd be like, what's up, dude? You know? Hit me with it. You know, I would be real. I wouldn't like flame him or anything because I would want to do it again, you know what I mean? So I would just like ask like actually insightful questions. Let's see how this goes. Oh, they all melee. I like that, okay. Like that's nuts. Oh, you son of a bitch. I'm just gonna let the weapons run better with so much resources. It's like, you got any god rolls, Juan? Could you imagine? You got shitty gear for somebody who owns the game. Could you imagine how mad he would get? Yeah, that's a lot of shooty boys. But I'm the problem. Boom. That's so sick, honestly.
Thank you.
Whoever made the nuke grenade for Ogryn deserves like
The rock.
a raise.
Does thy rock have a name?
Rock.
That's fair.
Dude, taunt's great.
Just makes the shield better, honestly.
I think it taunted them like really far away there because they all started running at me.
Let's go this way.
I kind of can't move. Oh no.
Jump on a box.
Oh, we're fucked.
I can support. Oh, did I do it?
Sit in the corner. Just sit in the corner, Clay. You can
Dude, kill the mutants.
Oh,
The dogs and mutants are gonna kill me.
We can't. Yeah, you're fucked, dude.
Unless they go for it. Oh.
I tried to throw the grenade on the ground. I mean, dude, like, it just threw me into the fucking demon host, and it was already active. What do you even do in that situation? Just die, I guess. If you guys back up enough, we'll respawn literally right there. If you guys back up enough. Oh, he's dead. Just abandon him.
Yeah, leave me.
He's cooked. Just abandon him and run, dude. He's dead. He'll live as long as he can. Just run back. We'll respawn close. Just don't die to the dogs. I'm gonna be so far. They took way too long to back up. That sucks. I get it. You can't run with the dogs, right? Alright, we'll run it back. We'll run it back. That was crazy. Wait. You two are still alive. It ain't done yet. I thought they were dead. Everything went gray. Shield always slept, just know how to utilize as a teammate. Yeah, the shield was always good. I got told I was
Keep on.
a garbage human at the Game Watch because I said that the shield was fun to use. And and that I had a build for it.
Barrel.
I think I killed you, man.
And I was like, this is the good shield build. People were just mad, and I was like, who cares? It's a shield build. But yeah, they got really mad about it. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Good luck.
Yes, sir!
It's hitting me.
Let's go.
Let's just make sure they don't shoot.
Get off my friend.
We're coming, big man. Stop for loot first. We got grenades back. I didn't realize he was going this way. We get the 3 stack of bleed on him. There we go. Blast his bussy, he's taking big damn. Dude, because you gotta think, if you have softened them up like I do, then he takes 40% more damage when you do that.
Damn, I need to
full
charge.
reset.
Did we get? Oh, never mind.
Full reset, dude.
Yeah, you already did it.
Yeah, I've always really enjoyed the shield. I thought that was my first weapon on the Ogryn that I really liked, was the shield. But yeah, people were really mad about the shield when the game came out, man. It was so weird. So many like weird gatekeepers. I'm so happy that most of that went away. I feel like it's gonna come back a little bit because there's some people that just like, you know, like super metagame all the time. I'm just kind of memeing all the time, so I don't know. We'll see. Uh-oh, that didn't go well. Oh, he punched me. Son of a bitch.
Oops.
I killed 4 mutants with that one grenade, baby. Can you set me free? Grenade time. Let me go
What?
help him out.
Where's that going?
I got you, king. That's my favorite noise.
Is there more
Whole
heal?
bunch of men grunting.
It's just a fun. If it had
I think there
a,
was, yeah.
Nah, it's fine. It's fine.
if it had a
I took
ranked
that.
scoreboard mode, like a ranked mode, right, or like a leaderboard, then sure.
That's my bad. That's me.
Yeah. He's like, I'm playing Psyker. I need to make it just a little bit harder. I guess we have to back up for the dogs. I want to try taunting the dogs. Try and back up in this room. I want to try taunting them and seeing what happens. Let's see. Bro, it just like... What did it do to them? They just like stopped.
Okay, so one will pounce you and then the rest want you, but they can't get you, so they all freak out.
That's awesome. Wait.
Anything
That's...
happens with muties.
That's so sick. I really enjoy the update, man. I'm having a
I think
lot of
it's a
fun.
new bug. Like anything that disables you, if it's locked to you, but can't get you because you're already locked, it'll just stand there.
Really fun. I enjoy the class update. I've always really enjoyed the game, so... You know, I mean, like, I played the whole time, right? Even when it was kind of bad. Alright, let's lock it in, boys. Bro, the taunts are great. The taunts are really good. Yeah.
Ooh.
That was almost a sticky situation.
Yeah. I need some helps. I'm down here. I think you.
Dude, this is clutch. Go! No plasteel. Yep. Ammo, though. Why you like that? How are we doing? We're doing okay. Considering we're taunting. Yeah, I'll just... Yeah. I don't know what I'm killing, but it's something. It's a lot of something. Another monstrosity. There's another monstrosity. What just happened to me? My tab wouldn't come off my screen. It was like stuck. Why me, bro? There's 3 people in front of me. You're gonna have to relax yourself.
Throw some nades, Clay. Throw them all. The fuck, where am I? Oh, it's like...
Just... Okay. He's gonna respawn the same spot no matter what.
Yeah, in the room. Even if we would have died way back there, I would have respawned him up here. It's,
Yeah.
I need to make more respawns.
I think they should
I guess it's
probably
not too
think about
far.
it. It's not the worst.
Whoop, help. I take him.
He's dead. I'm gonna tap really quick. I'm a little low.
I'm out of ammo. We need to
Snipers
get
in
him
the
up
center.
quick.
Oh, boom! Yes, sir. Yeah, the taunt's okay versus the waves of dogs. Doesn't really do a lot, but it is interesting. This is like support Ogryn, right? Yeah, we're pretty tapped on ammo. We don't have an ammo crate either, huh? Rest in peace.
Holy shit, there's a lot coming. Holy shit, there's a lot coming right now.
Sniper's still pinning us inside.
It's pretty interesting to like taunt everything and then like your teammates are just safe for like the couple of seconds. This is the first time I've played it in like a real game, like you know, like the hard difficulty, because this is the hardest mode in my opinion. Actually, I guess the hardest mode would be when they spawn like 5 real monstrosities back to back and then you still kill them all. That's crazy. Shield cell with axe and shit.
Shitty boys.
I was actually thinking about that. I was wondering why there wasn't like small little short shields or something, you know what I mean, for like support builds and stuff for people that wanted to use it. I think it'd be fun. I guess I could just stay here. Oh, never mind. Oh, what I hit up there, but hit somebody. He was dead before he hit the ground. Yeah, I guess we gotta go over that.
Yep.
Very nice. We can go up top left here too. Nice and safe.
Let's go. Back up, sniper.
A little low, King. You want me to drop a health pack for you?
No, there's shields back there.
Okay. Okay. Apparently this is the beta version of this build, which is so weird to me. Beep boop. Like a buckler? Yeah, a buckler would be sick. There used to be a lot of weapons in the game files that never made it in. Like the melt-a-gun. I know everybody really wants the melt-a-gun. I really want the melt-a-gun.
What?
Taunted them.
Dude.
We're chilling.
Chilling. Killing.
Jeez. I got you, Louis.
He's by the health station. Right here.
I big. I do it big. I do it big. Oh, I do it big. You're not him. Easy.
Raw.
Easy. Yo, Vara with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, dude. It's very generous of you. Thank you so much. Okay. We're safe. Yeah, I really appreciate the donation, brother. Thank you. No, we got to go right back in there. You know what? Smite's happening. I think I can just freely do this. I kind of feel like, you know, when you're like watching somebody play a game, when you're in that mode and you see your like teammate like there, it's like you're watching a stream. So builds on crap without them. You had figured it out eventually, dude. Yeah, no problem, man. I'm glad I helped you out. I'm hoping everybody has a lot of fun when they play, man. I really like this game. But yeah, we've been, I don't know, some of the builds, like, they're so strong that it's like, okay. But they're really basic, you know what I mean? I'm doing some more min-maxing. The veteran build I have now is just so disgusting. I can't wait to make the veteran guide, by the way.
Ah, boys, I'm being beat. Sniper top left, or
Where
right,
are
whatever.
you? Oh, I got you. Hang on. Or I'll just taunt them, dude. My new technologies, it's fun. We're cooking, baby. Still love Darktide because fortificated. Dude, that's the thing is, like, I know that the thing is, like, I made the Ogryn guide or whatever. Yeah, let's go heal. Almost my entire community was all Ogryns, by the way. Almost everybody. It's so funny. Like, everybody has an Ogryn. So we were all always playing Ogryns, dude. Except for Luck. He just runs Zealot because he likes it. I'll come get it, dude. I'm gonna yoink that. Hold my hand though. Don't leave me alone.
Good, I believe you, man.
Did you just rock him? Rock and stone.
I forgot the machine gun soup counts as a strong attack.
Yeah, dude, it's nice. Thick boys unite. Large man gaming.
Because it swings so fast before, and I forgot.
Oh, I was reading chat. I guess we're going for a ride. See you later, buddy. I'm really bad with builds, so I just copied yours. The only thing holding me back is my guns and Curios. Oh yeah. Well, don't try. This stream is long when I explain this stuff. Hopefully somebody puts the timestamps because I'm not going through it to do it. Because it's a stream, right? But like, yeah, you guys think you can just pull up on me, huh?
I'm the rocks.
Nope. Oh, I was. Yeah, no problem.
All right, enough of that.
He's like, I've had enough. This is my lobby. I haven't really used my Ripper gun a lot this game. I've been trying to give them the ammo because they're like doing their thing, and I'm just trying to like tech with the shield. What are we doing? We're doing okay. We're not doing like amazing on damage, but I guess I'm playing support, so it's not really like I should be. But I could definitely do a lot better for sure. For sure, I could do a lot better on damage. I was feeling that this game. Pretty outfit. Renewed my love for the veteran. I do really like the Hellbore last gun. I think it's one of the best guns in the game. And the fact that all three variants are good is nice.
Out behind.
Does it go vertically?
Come up these stairs.
Doesn't go vertically. They just walk in. They really do just be walking in a melee with you. There's another hell. There's a hell station for somebody there. I think the left one's really bad. Just being honest, I think the left one's actually bad. Compared to the middle one's like super meta, right? And after using Lucky Bullet with Point Blank, I really like Lucky Bullet. But I'm not sure if it's like... It's definitely not as good as...
Take it.
What's it called? The middle one. The middle one's just too good. Just keep killing them before they get to us. You never really want to sprint until your stamina's out either. That's like my bad habit.
Oh, we get people.
I trolled. I didn't know that was a demon host. I'm dead. I trolled,
Get away
dude.
from the edge, 'cause, I don't know. Like,
You guys can push it off, maybe? No.
I trolled. Dude, I taunted the demon host. I trolled.
I don't even see its health bar.
Yeah, I don't see it sell bar either.
As long as you guys kill everything else, it's fine. He'll corrupt me to death eventually, but whatever. Oh my god. I went for the one heavy. Just blood him again. Okay, this is really annoying that we can't see its HP. Good shit, boys. Sorry for that. Holy shit.
Well, at least you tanked it.
True.
couldn't do that with any other fucking weapon in the game.
True. That's a sturdy shield. Yes, sir. Really wish I wasn't getting shot through the wall there. They can shoot through that, by the way. Be careful. He's just gonna blow up on the edge. We're chilling. Silent Demon House bug. Well, I don't think I saw it on my screen. I don't know if you guys saw it on my screen. I just ran in because I wasn't paying attention and just pushed taunt like an idiot. But like, yeah, I'm not sure.
Oh god, be careful that bro play.
Yeah, I was. I saw that. I was a little. You know, I shook a little. I clenched. Do you think tanky Ogryn build would be more effective in higher difficulties? I don't like using heavy attacks much. Yeah, use the Berserker build if you don't like using heavy attacks. And the bull, Mark III Bull Butcher or the Mark IV Cork Cleaver. They're both light attack demons. The Bull Butcher's the W key light attack weapon.
Right there, right behind.
A little rat, dude.
They're
going for you, Dax. Oh no!
I got it. Oh no! What am I gonna do?
Push that. Okay. I posted the builds already. I actually have a video that I posted yesterday. If you want to watch that, it has all my favorite builds for like all the characters with like the way I tech the builds out. And then in the description of this video, there should be text guides for what I use. You got an unkillable demon house to wipe the entire team after disappearing. Oh, that sounds fun. Yeah, it's usually best to just not pull them, right? But, you know. I really think they should give you like a plasteel bonus if you pull them. Like a mission reward or something. I don't know. Like there's no reason to do them, so people just walk by them. I feel like people would want... I mean, maybe people want to do them, they would just do them.
Mutant horde.
Dude, we're bleeding all the mutants. It's actually nuts. Oh, now there's smoke.
Butters, I'm going down to join him.
Okay. Now we're going back up, it looks like.
Yeah, we're here with you. What's going on? You guys having a little bit of a problem?
Oh no, you guys had a horde down here and we had one up there.
Oh, we're the problem, I see. Yeah, listen, I recently joined the stream. Oh yeah, the video yesterday. Video yesterday. Yeah, never mind. You would have watched it. Oh no! We'll just. It sucks that he was behind me and did that. That also sucks, because I'm 1 HP.
There's a sniper down there, I don't want to be.
Thickums is coming for me, I'm running away. I'm dead. Wait a... Oh, the 45% damage boost. Easy. Oh, I'm so slowed. Oh my god. Subscribe. Where can I find the iPhone weapons in game? It's 9 months old. This VOD. This VOD. The stream VOD has all the weapons, best perks and blessings. Well, my best perks and blessings. Explanations why. It's very fucking long. It took me so long. I thought it was going to take me 2 hours and I was going to be playing video games, dude. It took me fucking like 5 hours to go over everything. And explain crafting. What a disaster, dude. Oh god. What a mess. God damn it.
He does me off.
Oh my god.
Dug
I've got
behind
too
you.
much block efficiency. It's fine. I dropped that med kit right here. You need HP.
I'll get pushed up.
No way. Just ran it, dude. I taunted them and ran.
Well, that was a little scary.
I think getting both Grimoire... Yeah, I think you should be able to pick a blessing you want if you get both Grimoires out. Let's just be honest. Just pick one. Enjoy your... That would be a great reward. Pick a blessing? Holy, dude. People be doing People will be hunting for Grimoire missions.
Little ammo.
Got a nade down here, Clay.
Well, thank God I've been out the whole game. I've been missing my explosions, dude.
More nades.
They're gonna come out over there.
I don't know why they're not dead. Sorry.
I'm dead, dude.
Dude, we just killed everything with the grenades. Holy. What were yesterday is so rare to get. I'm not sure if what's rare to get anymore. People are saying they're having really good luck getting high tier blessings now. I think they probably made it easier because, you know, I had a feeling that they'd make crafting a little easier so people wouldn't be as mad at it. Seems a lot less annoying. Yeah, I'm gonna cut the thing up, the VOD or whatever. Like, I'm gonna put the VOD on my alternate YouTube channel. So, like, if you guys join the Discord, I post everything in there. My alt YouTube channel, I just post gameplay videos on usually. Right? You guys just want the ammo? I'll drop the ammo like in the middle-ish. I'll just drop it our first thing. Where do you guys want to go? Left?
Yeah, right here.
There goes that sniper.
Oh, good rock. Go back in, go back in.
That's a big one, boy. Oh, they got crunched.
The package.
I didn't. I'll take the package. You can. You serious, game? Oh, they didn't get ammo there. That's unfortunate. Are you serious? I slid off in the middle, dude. I'm trolling. Help me. I'm stupid.
Life alert.
Oh no. You can probably get him. Yeah, you can definitely get him. Hang on.
Get inside here.
You just clear the screen out, don't worry about it. Alright, let's go get that thingy. Ripper build her blade iron feels. Sorry, brain lag. Yeah, it does feel really strong. I really like. I think the Ripper gun's probably one of my favorite guns in the game, at least. He's dead. Oh yeah, the big guys are taking it. He's already got it, dude. What a gamer. Let's help him out. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, the third thing got canceled. Bro, this guy's got 1 billion fucking HP, dude. Are you serious? They take 6 shots to kill with my Ripper gun. What's going on? We've become a little bit of a problem. Only 4 bullets? Oh. Unfortunate for you, dude. I only had 4 shots left. You get 3 of them. We still game him, and I missed too much fun. Yeah, dude, I went for a long time today. Well, I was gonna get off, but then this mission popped, and I wanted to do it. You did okay for support. I didn't shoot my Ripper gun enough. We'll take this 1 bullet home with us. If I would have shot my Ripper gun more this game, I would have done a lot better, like damage-wise. I still think I did pretty good, other than pulling the Demon Host. Boom. Padding damage. Brass Knuckle Ogryn would be funny. Sure, you give me that's because the Blitz modifier enhanced the Blitz from the map. GG, brothers, GG. Yeah, you'd think that he could pull himself back up. That would be fun. Yeah, boys. All right, that's gonna be the last game for sure. I think Ogryn perfectly balanced, no problems at all. But yeah, that's gonna be all for now. We streamed for that was a long stream, 9 hours. It took us 5 hours to explain everything. Holy, probably could have done it better. We get distracted a lot, and I have fun talking to you guys. So, tomorrow, I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. There will be a stream, but I can announce everything in Discord. So Discord's linked in the description. I announce everything in Discord, basically, what I'm doing for the day. The videos, the everything. You get the first access to it. I post all the guides first in Discord. So, like, before the videos and the stream goes up, usually I do them. I'm doing the reason I'm doing the guides live is so that people can ask questions about them. And that way the questions can be properly answered instead of, like, you know, like, this is good because I say it is. No, here's a reason. Here's all the extra info. Here's everything, right? So it takes a while to go through everything, but at least the VODs are there, so if people ask, I can just link them. Even though they're really long, I feel like some people just don't care and they'll just watch the whole thing. Yeah, GG's everybody, we owned. I don't know what again, I think either the Twitch stream is either tomorrow or the day after, but Monday night is going to be an event for you guys. We're doing chat votes on tier lists, and you guys are going to make Darktide tier lists just by voting in chat. So Monday night, we're doing chat tier lists. That's guaranteed. We're doing chat tier lists on Monday night. So if you're ready for that, sometime next week, we're also going to do chat versus AI, probably on Friday. I want to do events on Friday, but things have been very chaotic, you know? So I wanted to make sure this gets done, and I have one more thing we need to do before we do chat versus, chat makes things. So it's going to be an event for you guys that I hope you guys have fun doing. Again, honestly, thank you guys so much for the generosity today. You guys, like, so many donations, so many. I was just thanking the king for the king. Good night, sweet prince. Thank you for the $5 super chat, Armando. I really appreciate it, man. Butters. This even makes it even better. Anyways, thank you. I was just thanking everybody for the generosity today, the donations, the love. Everybody. I don't know. I'm just happy everybody's having fun. Basically, that's really what it's all about, right? So thank you so much for all the donations, all the love, all the new channel members. Being a channel member really helps me out, right? It just lets me make the videos that I feel like making. It's just like it's like passive income money. You know what I mean? But it really does help me out, and I really do appreciate it. Plus, you get dumpster fire mode. So if you're not a channel member, please think about becoming one. It really helps. And if not, and you have an extra Discord boost, we have a little bit of a problem. If you have Discord boosts instead, we need some Discord boosts, boys. We need some Discord boosts. So if you have a bonus Discord boost you're not using, I'd appreciate it. But anyways, guys, have a wonderful night. I hope you have a great Saturday tomorrow, whatever you do. Saturday's always fun for me. I love Saturdays. I usually go out for lunch, so that's probably what I'm going to do tomorrow. Anyways, guys, hope you have a good night.